I could check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everything seems like it's good. Hope. Should sound fine. Everything should be A-okay here. Lovely. Hey, Sir Walden. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? Doing great? I hope so. So, as far as tonight is concerned, it's exactly what it says in the tin. We're going to be doing a chill FGO grind stream because, let's be honest here, there's half off on dailies, and on top of the 5x success rate bonus, I cannot help myself. When the holidays we got sick? Oh, how bad? It's like... I'm glad you're enjoying the holidays, but, sorry about getting sick, man. But yeah. Plus, the 5x success rate bonus isn't going to be around for much longer. I think it's like, it will probably be gone by tomorrow night. So I want to take advantage of that while it's still, well, again, still good. Mostly fever and cough. Not COVID. It's not the dreaded, you know what, is it? No, it's not? Alright. Oh, and one other thing I want to mention is that we are not playing on the stream account tonight. We're actually playing on my personal account, for 2 reasons. But the main, for one main reason, two reasons. The first is that I think the stream account is perfectly fine where it is right now as far as, like, everything, like, for characters. And the second is because I want to kind of conserve my apple supply for the stream account, because we've got a decent chunk of apples. I think we're, like, sitting at 100 or so last I checked. I don't want to burn through a lot of them just yet because I know that Summer 5 is about to happen and Oku still hasn't popped up yet for some weird reason. So I'm saving those apples for whenever we need to, like, do more stuff. Also, this account has way more apples to burn than I know what to do with. I mean, look at this. Hold on. Let me just, do you not see this? Look how many apples my main account has. I have more AP than I know what to do with. Hey, Nightwing. I have way too much AP to burn, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just get that started. I wouldn't mind if I could give you some apples, Sir Eldon. I would probably give my my stream account some of these first before I did anything else. I don't know, like this is what happens when you play the game for like what, 5 years? Well, more like 4 years because I wasn't a year 1 player. I started like on the rerun during the freaking that rice ball event, whatever it was. I would not mind sharing a few of those. I know Jim had a bunch of them at one point too, so he's still got a bunch of them, I think, too. Let's do it. Alright, so I'm going to be grinding for some QP. The main reason why I want to do this is actually this one right here. So I might have mentioned this before. Again, this is my main account that we're playing on tonight. I have a goal in mind for this account that I have decided to go. I'm kind of just committed to at this point. I'm going to try and fully max out Ushiwakamaru as much as I possibly can. Grail, like 120, 2k foe across the board, max foe stamps, everything. I'm going to try and get her as far as I possibly can take her, as far as the game will allow me to. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this for Ushi and not someone like, say, Nero or any variants, it's because I don't want to break the bank trying to get everything done for a gold server. I wanted to make it like more of a possible long-term goal for myself. Give us the blue apples. I would like the blue apples, honestly. The blue apples would be fantastic, so we could just get more conservative apples. Maximum Ushi, exactly. I don't even need to do golden real body for this. So yeah, this has basically just become my my go-to door farming team setup. Nero Bride, Double Castoria, Da Vinci. It's about as effective as it sounds. This is my new go-to farming team for doors until Habit Drop pops up. So yeah, I'm gonna probably end up getting near all of the near variants to 100 at some point or another, but my main goal for my first 120 at this point is gonna be Ushi. That's gonna be my go-to like 120 goal whenever I get the chance, which is why I'm grinding for the QP now. Small clone go for. How would you classify the Shadow Border as a vehicle? Like RV, ATV, Mercedes Benz, a Tesla maybe. Yeah, I think when Da Vinci first popped up, the Lily Da Vinci popped up, I got her first copy really early on this account, and then I kept rolling for copies just because. I kept rolling on that 4th banner. I don't know why I kept rolling for it, but I ended up getting her MP2 for this play, so yeah. Yeah, double Castoria and Da Vinci's enough, I'm aware. But I gotta get Nero in here somewhere. Come on. I gotta let Nero have some fun in this time in the sun somewhere. Plus, it helps me work on her bond level some more because I'm at bond 10 with her and I'm working on bond 11. So you know, might as well work on the bond levels while I'm at it. So yeah, my original intention for tonight was actually going to be me trying to play, finish up 3 Hopes tonight. But, 2 reasons why I changed my mind on that. The first being that, again, the 5 times success rate bonus, or whatever it is, isn't going to be available, tomorrow night anyway. Which is like the big chance for me to really really start working on Ushi's level 100 and above. Because I'm going to try working on that tonight. Tonight I'm going to try getting Ushi as far as I possibly can. Which isn't too far. I think I have enough coins to get Ushi to level 108. So I'm going to do that tonight. And then tomorrow I'm going to be streaming 3 Hopes. I'm going to try to finish it this time. No cap. I'm actually going to attempt to finish it. Will I actually finish it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like 5 chapters left in that game altogether. That's not even kind of like paralogs and all that. But I'm enjoying 3 Hopes a lot. Although I don't have much to talk about in it for some reason. I think it's just because I'm tired whenever I play that game. Or, I don't know why. But I really do enjoy most of the games, and Fire Emblem is a really great series. I do want to play, like, the actual Fire Emblem games at some point. Like, I've been debating on playing, like, the GBA games, or maybe even Path of Radiance at some point, because those are some of my favorite games ever. Because I really enjoy, Fire Emblem Blazing Sword and Path of Radiance are 2 of my favorite games ever. So I would not mind playing those on the channel at some point if I manage to get the chance for that. I actually still have my physical copy, my physical disc of Path of Radiance in my room here somewhere. So I theoretically could get that going at some point soon-ish if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, also, for some reason, the Discord overlay thing is finally fixed. Now it's actually properly, like, displaying me when I'm talking and not showing me when I'm not talking. I don't know why, it just randomly started working again. It just... couldn't tell you why it just broke before, but now it's finally fixed. Ow! Couldn't say. So yeah, I'm trying to think about like how to do this because I'm gonna spend a good chunk of the time getting the QP ready for this because I'm getting a ton of QP for every single run. Like I'm pretty sure I'm averaging like 4 million at least per go around with this, which is a lot of QP. That's like summer 4 levels of QP grind right there. Maybe not quite on the same level, because I think you could get like 5 million per go around if you know what you're doing on those maps, but it's way easier and more convenient for me to do it on these maps because, again, they're casters, which are easy to loop against, and there's no like irregular nodes except for the like the very last one. And that's like the one part of like the looping system, the very last node, that you don't have to worry about literally keeping the looping going. It's at that point we just need the damage. Pretty good farming for off events. Yes, it is. Actually, I think this is the first time I've actually done, well, not counting like last stream where I did the GSSR. I think this is the first time I've actually played on my main account in a hot minute on stream. Because I actually don't remember the last time I actually played on my main account for stream purposes. It's been a long while. Like a good long while. So, Ushi currently is level 90. I'm gonna need to spend about 5 million for the next Grail, and then just kind of keeps going up to all the way up to 9 million or 10 million QP for the final Grail. And then level 100, I think every Grail beyond that point is 10 million QP plus the 30 servant coins. I'm gonna need to get her up there. So again, I think I have just enough coins for Ushi to get her to 108 at least. At that point, it's just a matter of getting her more, getting her the experience cards to pull it off, which should be doable. Yeah. Especially, again, that's one of the reasons why I want to do a lower rarity servant first. Because trying to 120 a gold servant, especially like a general pool one, is a nightmare. Is such a pain in the butt. Because you get so few coins for like 4-star general pool servants. And even if you do have, and even if there are limited ones that you want to get, unless you got stupidly lucky with like your pulls for like a certain 4-star or 5-star, you're gonna be spending either a lot of time grinding for bond levels to get the coins you need to kind of make up the difference, or you're gonna have to spend a ton of money just to get those copies you need for more coins, which is really stupid. Do I need to go for 120 for any character realistically? No, but I'm doing it anyway. The last time was the... Was it really the Gouda 3 challenge quest? Oh yeah, no. I was doing some stuff for when people were waiting to show up. I think that might have been it. But I do remember, like, we were talking about Nightwing, that one challenge quest with Nobunaga, with, like, where I was stalling her with Osakawa Hime. I remember that one. I did that, like, on an that was, like, an off-day stream, too, where I was still getting accustomed to my job at the time. And I had to, like, beat it in a few hours before I actually had to get to sleep for my job, because I had to work really early in those shifts. So... Man... I remember that one. That was a really weird... I should have highlighted that fight altogether, honestly. That was a weird day. So, I know what my setup is for farming for this at the moment for doors and embers are, but for everybody else here, what's your like go-to farming setup for like your daily farming needs? Are you guys also using Castor at the moment? Are you sticking to Scotty? Like what's everybody else's like situation for this looking like? If you don't mind my asking, anyway. Vinci, Nito, and Nito with Case Kopanazi. Figure windows. Since one of Osa's skills was dead because Nobu would have gone crazy. Yeah, because that was the fight where Osa, if I had used her buff removal, she would have gotten a ton of buffs and just killed me entirely. Yeah. I mean, realistically, I don't need to use Nero Bride specifically. I could probably just put her in the back line, let her just kind of get bond levels that way, but at that point, eh. It's more of an insurance thing, I guess, just to kind of be a bit lazy with some skill orders and usage, I suppose. Part of the reason, I should say. I don't even know if I need to do that damage bonus in the third wave either. Like, how lazy can I get with the button presses for this one? I do have to wonder that. Yeah, I don't think I even need to do that Christmas of Hope on the third wave. Let's see. You just buff Vinci the first turn with both Castoria buffs and her Earth skill. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Yeah, it should be enough for a 3-turn if I did it that way. Although, keep in mind, another reason why I have Nira Bride in the front, I believe... yeah, I remember why. Part of the reason why I have her in the front is because I also have her Bond CE here to kind of smooth things out just a tiny bit. Now, I know it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, more than likely, but it's just there to kind of give me a passive bonus. I think for the every other like Ember farming node, I've just been using Space Ishtar. For door farming though, it's been Da Vinci pretty much the entire time. Just full on Da Vinci, just like barreling through doors like the FBI, just knocking on your door, ready to just barrel through and take away everything you've ever done. Just like, you see that close-up with Da Vinci there, like in the middle of the MP, just put like a police officer hat in there and you're good to go. Just FBI, right? Just hide there and... Oh dear. I think I used to use Chen Gong a decent amount during my first couple days in JP, but I kind of stopped after a while because I think I grew a bit of a conscience at one point where I'm just like, it doesn't feel right like eating all my characters for some reason, unless it's someone I really just don't like, or I just really want to like send a message out. Just oh man. That's also part of the reason why I never actually ended up grailing Gong at all, even though I know he's really good for it. Weaver deserves it for me. That being said, I think I'll switch Melt to Alpha or Par because I do love Par. Most of the caster slot is Castoria, and it's not her. It's either Waver, some Scotty, or random caster. Yeah, gotcha. Parvati is a pretty good substitute if you have the if you are going for Scotty. And actually, if I'm being honest, you could probably get away with running a Scotty Castoria mix if you want to for Parvati. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure you could. Never happened until this year. Yeah, I see what you mean. Just took forever to finally show up, and you didn't just yeet him at everything else now with Chen Gong as penance for his insolence. Yeah, I'm probably gonna still end up using Parvati for Lancer for like just general archer farming. If anything, because she's NP5, and I'd feel weird not using her in that case. Same as like, I think I have 3 non-welfare gacha servants that are NP5 at this point. I think it's Lakshmi, Parvati, and I want to say Wu are 3 of my NP5 like gold servants that aren't welfares on this account. I can double check that in a second since we're about to end this one anyway. Let's see. Can you filter on M based on MP level? I don't know if you can. Probably. Oh, here's acquisition. Ah, there you are, Ushi. Oh, Darius was my first summoned servant, apparently. Huh, just noticed that. Good for him. NP level, there we go. Yep, Lakshmi's right over there. Unsurprising. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, all things considered. Let's see. There's Parvati. Who else is there? I think there's, Oh, no, apparently she's not MP5. I think she's MP4 then. Because I'm pretty sure her MP level is like really stupidly high. Yeah. Also, yeah, I don't know how to explain this. I really don't know how to explain this. I genuinely don't know. Have you ever wondered like where the whole Tamamo stalking me meme came from? This is part of the reason why. Oh, there she is, MP4. MP4 Wu, MP4 Emiya, MP4 Nobunaga, and MP4 Saber Fran. I really should get that 5th copy of Fran at some point. Because I know that we're going to be getting another copy of another chance to roll for Fran Saber during the Van Gogh event. And I definitely want to get her up to MP5 because she's been pretty good to me. Really strong, quick, single target Saber. Really good kit, really fun to mess around with. A little awkward, but she's fun. You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Be gone! So Wilden, how's it feel to be like my go-to door farming Castoria? Are you enjoying those extra friend points there? Speaking of which, I really do need the extra friend points as well, because what I really need the extra friend points for is, of course, is rolling for the friend point gacha, so I can get those, so I can get more copies of, so I can actually roll for more copies of Ushi. So I can, start working more on, getting rid of 120. I need no friend points for Chen Kong. I need more friend points for Chen Kong. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. So, appreciate it. Well, I need more friend points to roll for Ushi at some point. Like, I know that rolling for specific 3 stars is a little, like, wonky in friend points, especially. For the Friend Gacha especially. But I really need those extra friend points for Ushi. Because that grind of getting those servant coins has been a slog and a half. I'm pretty sure I set my cast story up to my my support list on this account. Pretty sure. I think I gave her, it was either lunchtime or Mona Lisa. Not the best friend point support, but really. Ooh, Captain Song. Yeah. Yeah. I've also never attempted to go level 100 with it, over 100 with any character before, so. He gave her lunchtime. Do I even have enough prisms for tea time or Bella Lisa? Because I don't even think I ever got those particular CEs on this account. Let me see. How many do I even have enough prisms for that? Not enough for a full copy. Shoot. Man. Yeah, not enough for a full copy, for at least a 5-star copy. I can at least unlock in the shop for later. I have plenty of prisms for it. Hi, board. Might as well go ahead and get those in the shop again. Let's see. We'll be right over down here. Yeah, we are. Now to get more prisms to work with. Great. Nope. And I went. Actually, wait, hold on. Still need to work on. Still doing QP. I'll pick the Chaldea Tea Time ones when we're doing the Ember farming. Which I should probably start doing at soon-ish. Not that I really am in any particular rush for this today, or tonight anyway. I just gotta figure out when I want to like go hard farming for either QP or Embers. Either or. Yeah, I ended up I think for this account I ended up just grabbing Lunchtime and Mona Lisa. Because I actually don't know why. I think it was just like just so I could keep my basics going without like needing to worry about support list too much. I think that's what I was doing. I think that's the general consent anyway. Consensus words. Those are some heals that the third ascension Artoria has. She's got some heals. I'm just saying. Also, I love the fact that the final door node, or the final enemy in the extreme difficulty is just a golden statue of Chiniko's like elephants. That's fantastic. 102 QP, that's not bad. At least at the start. Not too bad. Oh, what? All right. You know, I always found it weird that we can just go into these like places, like this one specific area whenever we want to, and just generate generate money. In the context of the game, it makes sense, but like in the context of like grinding for extra resources, it makes sense. But like in the context of like the Chaldea itself, like how does this even work? Do we just go in here whenever we feel like and just to generate more cash so we can like spend it on other characters? Like how does this whole thing work? It's even weirder when you realize that some characters consider QP actual currency. So it's like, how does this whole system work? Like, what is the exchange rate for quantum particles to like? I'm pretty sure like quantum particle exchange compared to like an actual like currency is like absolutely garbage because of how this works. Okay, what in the world is this song playing right now? No thanks. My support list who's working on the Fujino. She's level 115 in the support list, but message says stuck at 114. Certain Greek guys helping with that. Ah. Okay, I see that, but like, what? How's that explain the QP? Is it just Jinako controlling it now? Which wouldn't make any sense considering she didn't show up until way later. So, how does this work? Is this how the economy functions? Like, could you imagine this is how, like, they print money in, like, in a country or something? Like, instead of just, like, printing it off of, like, areas, they just generate it by, like, going around and kicking doors down the whole time? Is the music playing? What the heck? Oh, no, it's not. Heck? Play the music, please. No, you know what it probably is? It's just Dante's funding us with his endless wealth. With the wealth of the freaking wealth of Monte Cristo. It's just his endless wealth, just in here. I wouldn't be surprised if like they add like a even bigger note, and we're just in a giant cave with just jewels and junk, and the end is just Dante's just like laughing at you maniacally or something. You know, it's been a long while since I actually read the Count of Monte Cristo, because I read the original like book in high school, kind of on and off, and God, that book is freaking massive. Like that book is like, I'm pretty sure around, I want to say it was like what, 1700 pages? I don't know. That book was big. I can't give a net real estimate as to how big the pages were, because again, it was like I think it was like a digital book that I was using for it. But man, that book was an experience and a half to see the first time. Although my first experience with Count of Monte Cristo wasn't even the original book, or not even FGO, or not even, well, not even this or the book. It was the freaking anime that introduced me to Count of Monte Cristo. Yes, you heard me correctly. There is a Count of Monte Cristo anime adaptation. That is a real thing. It exists. Knock on door, doors get kicked in. I like to imagine that the whole time Da Vinci's running around here. You've seen clips and I watched it. I finally watched the whole thing, cause I first saw episodes of it when I was back on Funimation, back on TV back when I was in middle school, but I never actually got to watch the entirety of it. And I've always been curious about the series for the longest time. So one day I woke up and said, you know what? I'm gonna find all the episodes and just binge it and see what it's like. And let me tell you, after 10 years of like waiting, being wondering about like how the anime adaptation is, you're not missing much. I mean, it's a weird adaptation. Like, it's like they incorporate like Monte Cristo with space, like in the middle of like, but also mix it with like Star Trek Galaxy scale kind of crap, and it is weird. Like, the Count is a blue vampire looking kind of guy, weird, and there's also mechs and galactic space prisons. It is a weird experience. I mean, it was fun. It was interesting to watch, but okay, I'm not gonna lie. By like the end of it, I'm left more confused than anything else. I don't even know if I really liked it that much, being 100% honest. And the ending was definitely not. It was definitely took some liberties compared to the original story. Yeah. Which, to be fair, that's not really surprising considering the medium it was using to tell the story. But, it's almost as weird. You know what it reminds me of, weirdly enough? And I don't know if anybody's heard of this game. Has anyone here ever heard of a game called, God, what was the name of it? Eternal Sonata? Was that? No, Eternal Symphony. What was the name of it? It was like it was an RPG that came out for the PS3 and 360. I don't remember what the name of it was though. Hold on. Wait, it's all on YouTube. Are you serious? Really? Huh. What was the name of it? I have God, this is gonna bug me now because I played the entirety of that game and I don't remember the name, but the name is escaping me. Like, the game is like, okay, I don't remember the name, but the game's entire premise is that it's based off of, I kid you not, a fever dream of a dying musician that actually existed in the 1800s. That is the premise of this game that I'm trying to remember the name of. And the artist in question, I believe, was Frederick Francis Chopin. Like, the entire game takes place in his fever dream, like, as he is dying. Like, the guy is literally bedridden, and you are literally playing through his dream, which is really weird. And it's like, and it's as nonsensical as it sounds. Although, oddly enough, it's very serious in tone, which I guess makes sense considering the context it's trying to go for, on top of the fact that it's very serious with that premise of how he's dying essentially. And I'm not gonna lie, that game was fun in its own right, and the combat was entertaining. The combat itself was entertaining because there was a lot of resource management. It was like a turn-based like game where you could use like echoes or what have you to like boost your special attacks, and you could earn them by doing combos with your different multi-hitting attacks. It was a very unique experience, but it definitely had issues. And the PSP version, if I remember correctly, was like a remastered edition that had extra content the 360 version never got. But on top of that, like, the PS3 version was also, like, difficulty was jacked up to ridiculous degrees. Like, I remember, like, when I first played the game, the boss fights, Eternal Sonata, yes, that's what it was. Eternal Sonata. I thought that's what it was. I kept hearing Symphony for some reason, but I'm not sure why. But yeah, Eternal Sonata was the game in question. Also, the main character, outside of, Chopin, it was a little girl named Polka. She was very wholesome. And, one of the characters was, I think his name was Allegretto. Like, every character's name is based off, like, a music joke. It's based off, like, a musical term or some kind of music, joke of some sort. Like, one character's name is Beat, one character's name is... there's literally a guy in the party named Jazz. And he's like a great sword user. He's got a giant hulking sword that he swings around like it's freaking nunchucks. It's amazing. The guy was slow as hell, but he was fun to mess around with, and he hit like a freight train. I will say this though, that game was very linear in design, which I'm okay with, like, linear RPGs, but that game, there's like very little to do once you beat the game itself. I mean, you could do New Game Plus stuff, and I think there was some extra costumes and other stuff you could access if you did New Game Plus. But, there was really no reason to go back to it. Oh, and the secret extra dungeon? Oh my god, the dungeon sucked. That dungeon was literally just the same floor, copy-pasted 20 times. I kid you not. I went through that entire extra dungeon. While we're on the summer banner. I'm debating on it on my main account. I'll probably only be doing it for Tomoe because I like Tomoe. I do like Tomoe quite a bit, so I'll probably end up rolling specifically for her if I want when I get the chance. But one thing I definitely do want to get a copy of is at least the 5-star CE, because that thing is really strong and definitely worth going after or headhunting for, because that's a really good CE to have around. I think it was like invuln, pierce, and bonus damage against anything that's burned, which is really good. Oh yeah, where was I? Right. The extra dungeon in Eternal Sonata is just the same floor, copy-pasted 10 times over, and the dungeon is, I kid you not, like 8 hours long. That dungeon goes on for hours at a time. To the point where I'm pretty sure it took me like an entire day just to run through that one dungeon. I blitzed through it in a single day, and it took me like, I want to say it was like 8 hours, maybe longer. I think I still have the file on my PS3. I could go look it up real quick. Actually, you know what? I could do that right now. Hang on, let me go find the copy real quick and see if I can figure that out. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it first. Not here. That's not it. That isn't it. Nope. There's a bunch of PS3 stuff down here, but don't know where the actual game itself is located. Ah, here it is. Okay. But yeah, it's very long for that same dungeon design. Give me 1 second to kind of get this set up so I can just have time to put the game in the disc. Because I remember I made a save point before I started the dungeon, and then I had one afterwards to compare time. Eternal Sonata in there. When the P4 Arena was the last game I had in the PS3 for some reason. Don't know why. I never really messed around with it until Ultimax came out recently. Okay, boost that up. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I actually booted up my PS3. Wait, is that girl even in here? Hold on, do I even have the controllers on right now? I don't think I do. Jesus. It's kind of dusty over here, jeez. Like I've been back here, yeah? I'm taking a slight side trip here, pardon me just a second while I get this set up, just so I can see this. I can't actually, like, I don't have the, my Elgato plugged into the PS3 right now, so I'm just looking at the game on the side. So whatever I say next about the time frame between this game and now, you're just gonna take my word for it. I'm like, how long it took me to actually finish that frickin' dungeon. So, let's see. Eternal Sonata. Let me boot the game up and see what it is. I unfortunately do not have the capture card plugged into this. Although, actually, hold on. Is the capture card... Wait, hold on. Where do I even plug the capture card into this? Where even... So yeah, this might take a second. So, let's see. Yeah, I would, if I could, if I did have the capture card like plugged into this, I would show it like this. I want a quick second to. Let me see. Okay, never mind. I guess I saved over that like the save file before I actually start the dungeon because the time frames are way too like close together for it. I could have sworn I kept that save file before I started it. But only it's slightly different. I could have sworn I kept that save file though, man. Man. I think I remember like the time frame from looks of it. Oh hey Nyan, according to this, my clear time for my original playthrough of this game was 44 hours and 20 minutes. I am pretty sure that either a quarter of that time was, or at least a quarter of that time was spent in that one goddamn dungeon. That dungeon is long and tedious. More than likely, Nightwing. I don't remember what was going through my mind at the time, but I'm pretty sure I was like, this was not worth it. And you wanna know what the real kick in the face for it is? Okay, so I'm gonna spoil something about the game real quick for anybody who's wondering about it, because in order for you to understand the context of why the dungeon is so annoying, I need to tell you guys something kind of important relating to the story. So, there's a character that pops up like halfway, like like a part of the game, Eternal Sonata, Nyan. So there's a character that pops up, along with a few others that pops up, like around a third of the way through the game. I believe they're one of Jazz's friends, one of the characters that Jazz ends up joining you with. And that character dies, like a few hours after you had them in your party. And that's all, I'm not talking like that character's just dead. They're gone, like for good. And the dungeon you go through, and there's an entire like arc about how the character's death really affects like everybody else around them. Jazz is really torn up about it. A few others that were friends with them are also torn up about their death. And this dungeon, they're just there. They're back. And your reward for clearing the entire dungeon, which by the way, the character in question does not scale their level with how far everybody else has leveled up so far. So by the time you get into the dungeon, everybody's level 50 and your party, and this character's stuck at like level 15 or 16. And you have to like level them all the way up to get them caught up with everybody else. And the ultimate reward for doing this, for finishing the dungeon, is being able to take the character outside the dungeon. And it doesn't even affect the story at all. Which begs the question, what is even the point of this? What is even the point? By the time you finish the extra dungeon, you're already at the final boss area, and need to remind you, this is one of those very linear RPGs where you really can't backtrack at all, and there's no real. The last dungeon, this extra dungeon, is the only real like side content you have to work with outside of a few things here and there. No, it is not worth it at all. It sucks. And again, the dungeon is very like copy paste. Like, let me look up the layout real quick and I'll show you guys like how it looks. Hold on. Like, I am not kidding when I say the dungeon is very copy paste. The dungeon is called the Mysterious Union. And let me see if I can find a map of the dungeon. Like, a map of, like, the dungeon layout itself. Like, I cannot express how mundane and boring that dungeon actually is. I mean, okay, every floor has, like, a different gimmick to it, yes, but the layout is copy-pasted across the board, and it goes on for hours. Again, Nyan, the reward for being the dungeon is taking a character that already died way earlier in the story and being able to use them in other battles outside the dungeon. That's it. I mean, the dungeon itself is a secret dungeon, so obviously there's, like, powerful gear you can't get anywhere else, and you can grind for money, a lot of money and experience there, which is nice. But again, it's, like, not worth it. Yeah, and, okay. Is there a... Okay, there's not really a singular map. But, let me, open this image in a new tab and see if I can... So, let me see if I can... Okay, so I don't have any, like, actual pictures of the dungeon itself, but I do have this layout. There's a layout I just found, so I could kind of use as a reference. Let me see if I can show you guys what this looks like. Not you, not you. Do I have any other ones I can use for this? Yeah, I'll go with this one. Assuming this one actually lets me, like, show it off. Unlike everything else that keeps doing that. There it is. So here is the map of the dungeon in question. Like a layout of the map. I'm just gonna put it over here. There we go. Like, it's 13 floors long, it's isometric, so it all has the same camera angle, and it's all just straight lines, squares, and other like very generic, boring layout designed to it. Like, this does not really represent, like, what I like. This doesn't really show off, like, why the map is so bad, but it still looks really meh. Hey, Phoenix. Sorry, I need to get back on track. Yeah, Nine's been on that name for a long while. There's been a mod on my channel since, like, as far as I can remember. I think ever since back when I started streaming, like, when I first streamed, like, okay, I don't talk about this much, but this channel did stream one time years ago, back, I think it was like in 2014. I tried streaming one time back in 2014. Actually, it was one game I tried to stream at one point because I had this brilliant idea to try streaming my first playthrough of it on here. That game, which ironically enough is actually, no, it's not this song. It was Undertale. I tried streaming Undertale when it was still very new, just so my friends could watch me play the game and see me react to it. The Dark Ages, more or less. But yeah, that stream was forever lost to time at this point. I never archived it at all, and it's forever gone at this point. No one clipped or anything like that. That stream is like gone. Like, you will never ever see it ever anywhere else again, more than likely, unless I make mention of it. The only way you would know it exists is by me telling you about it, and Nyan was there for it too. Oh yeah, I also tried streaming on Steam a couple times. It was just for playthrough purposes, just to kind of show my friends stuff. Like, I tried streaming, I think it was Pony Island one time on Steam. That was a weird time. Because apparently, what people, you can actually stream Steam games on Steam itself, which is really weird. Based on the screen? I know, I got Castoria. I got her. It took me a minute, but I did get her. And honestly, this account was honestly well built for Castoria looping, as you can probably tell. I didn't spend anything on Castoria herself. I was able to get her with just the raw quartz I had, and all my any paid quartz I had for this account for the time were just for the GSSR. Yeah. Again, I'm kind of sad I never actually started archiving until after we finished Solomon. Like, I didn't really think about it until after the fact to start like archiving stuff more frequently. And again, I actually need to go back and to the YouTube channel and start setting up some of the archive stuff that I've set up over there that hasn't displayed yet. Because there should be a couple, like, videos that I need to set up to actually premiere on the YouTube channel. Ah. No, I'm just being weird about it and just using Neurobride with 2 Castorias and Da Vinci. Why? Even, I know I could just do it with 2 Castorias. I know I could. But, I'm weird like this. Also, I want to include Brad somewhere in this. Because, you know, I felt like it. How you been, Phoenix? Unnecessary, but, you know. Yeah. Doing well? That's good. Your GSSR was trash. What'd you get? Was really that bad? How? What did you get? It can't be any worse than what I got. MP2 Da Vinci Adult, MP5 Summer Martha. Stream account got slapped with an MP2 Scotty. Which, kind of blows. I was kind of hoping for either a Resh or maybe Neurocaster or, heck, even freaking Maid Alter, because I know she's one of the few summer servants from back in that summer era that I never got. I never actually got a copy of. But no, I got stuck with a Scotty because, you know, that's just how it is. Yeah, the moment I said that, I should have been like, no, I need to roll another banner just to make sure I don't end up getting Scotty again. But no, I just wanted to chance it because it's like, again, the odds were so like in my favor for that banner because the only 2 servants we had on that banner on the stream account were Scotty and Okita Alter, so the odds were pretty low that we wouldn't get Scotty or Okita. And what happened? We got Scotty. I am sad. Sad. You know, now think about it, since I have it still kind of on my mind, what else do I have on my PS3 I could kind of talk about? Let me look at that real quick. Oh, I'm just kind of got that still up and ready to go. Hey, at least I'm not mush with an MP3 Scotty. Yeah, and Phoenix, we all, I think a lot of us got slapped with a jinx or 2 here and there recently. Let me take a look at what else the PS3 had. Let me take a quick look at this. I'm gonna look at the memory card, see what I've got on there for save data. Kind of see what I'm gonna talk about. Let's see, a bunch of PS1 stuff for like Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, really? That's all it is. But the let's see, Miyokuni, Disgaea, Kings of Amalur was also here. Oh yeah, Exalia! Oh yes, Tales of Exalia. Good stuff right there. Tales of Exalia is a good time. That game essentially is linear and not particularly interesting, but that game's combat was so good. Probably one of the best of the probably my favorite iteration of the Tales of combat system. If I'm being 100% honest, if anyone's like ever played the Tales games, I think you know what I'm going on about. The fact you don't need Castrate and spread that, and then what happens? You get an NP. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Phoenix. I don't know if Kama's on the 5-star ticket. I really just started together with my friends, and I put up my Artemis for Callus for Orion when he went with my friend and to avoid her, and I got Summer Musashi. Ah, gotcha. What else we got here? Bioshock's also on here. Devil May Cry or DMC. Ooh, Violence in HD Remaster. Dark Sector. Odyssey of the West. Mega Man 9. That's like the oldest bit of data that I have on this PS3. Let me see. What is like the oldest game data that I have on this PS3 system? What is it? Apparently my oldest game data that I played was apparently Sonic the Hedgehog 2 of all things. Well then. Getting a 5-star assassin in general. Nightwing, I know, I feel ya. Getting a 5-star assassin for the stream account was absolutely hell. Like, Kama, I'm pretty sure was our first 5-star assassin, like, and it took almost a year for us to finally get just one gold assassin. Actually, no, I think she was the first gold assassin that account had, in general. It lacks limited the Scurry and Audi. Ah. Okay, that's enough looking at the PS3 on my end. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to get sidetracked. Don't mean to sidetrack the stream at all. Need more archers. Yeah. I think when I first started playing FGO, archers were like I'm just like an archer magnet for a good chunk of the game. Jack's great for just generating a ton of stars if you want to just go for like pure like raw star generating, and Leechman's just really good for massive crit arts damage, or arts crit damage, and his NP's pretty strong too. Jack's also really good for the anti-female niche. Oh yeah, no, Kamo was like I remember what happened was we had 300 cores. We had 300 cores exactly. We spent every single one just to get one copy of Kama. We got her at the very last 10 roll, which was yeah, again, our luck with assassins is not great. Meanwhile, Jim's like a magnet for assassins for some reason. Ridiculous. Again, I guess people have different affinities for different classes or different character types or whatever, so I don't know. Like me with my NP8 Lakshmi Bai. Which, if you think I'm joking, I can show you right now, like after we're done with this particular node, that I do in fact own an NP8 Lakshmi Bai. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. And I should point out that 4 of those copies were from the same 11 pull. One was double-sided, one was gold rings, one I'm pretty sure every single one of them was a special summoning animation too. Which was the weird part. They were all special summoning animations, or just different types of animations anyway. Here, let me just, I think I have the other 3 copies in here somewhere. Yep. Those are my 3 other copies. And if I go over here to Servant, and then go to just filter everything out but Saber. Oh, hello? There we go. Where's she at? There you are. Yep. NP8 Lakshmi. I think Lakshmi has made a case for being my secondary stalker next to Tamamo. Good question, Phoenix. Because I saw the animation, and I know about the unique animation that Summer Kiara has, which is pretty cool, honestly. I wish I did more of those. Or more things like that. I know that Summer 6 has a thing where when you first summon Summer Okita in Altar, she'll pop up as her 3rd ascension, but then split into her 1st ascension, which is pretty cool. That was a really cool animation. Or at least, not really an animation, more like a cutscene after the animation, I guess. I also know that I can think of the only other time I can think of them actually doing something different for summoning animation for FGO was actually in an FGO arcade, where when the summoning animation pops up for Nero, Beast Nero, or Harlot, whatever you want to call her, or Mother Harlot, whatever you want to call her. Her animation, instead of having like gold rings or rainbow rings, she gets like red crimson rings and like red lightning across the board, and like also like small rose petals for the card. Such a nice touch. And then get her for New Year's, just saw like this year and be like twice in a row. Yeah. How much QB are we been sitting on right now? I know we passed the 100 mark at some point a little while ago. I think we're at like 120 million QB right now. Let's see. No, never mind. We're way beyond that. Never mind. I was not paying attention. we got QP for days. Get that QP grind going. I think I was just too distracted by my PS3, looking through my PS3 save files. Thank you, Windows. Yeah, that's fair, Wildin. Oh, man. Maximum profit. Growth. Profit. Profit! We must make the profit. Stonks. Da Vinci and Castoria building up those stonks. Oh, you know, that kind of reminds me. So, I told you guys, I mentioned the story a little while, last stream, during my Fire Emblem stream, Thursday. But, I went to go see the new Thor movie, this last Thursday. I went to go see it. I didn't actually see the movie. So what happened was, we got into the theater, and the projection that they used for, so how it works in that theater and for other theaters, I believe, is that they have two projectors. One for like the trailers and all that, and the other one actually has like the movie itself that they're actually going to play at the theater. When they started up the movie itself for Thor: Love and Thunder, the screen was like stuttering, like it was like shaking, like back and forth, like stutter stepping and all that crap. And the movie starts at like in a desert area, so I'm like, okay, maybe it's just the desert, and like I knew it looked weird, but it was like maybe it's just like the desert, like sort of like effect where things look really distorted or whatever. But then I looked around a bit more on the screen itself, and then I just realized the screen itself was shaking around. I'm like, oh dear God, that's just the screen itself being kind of screwing up right now, isn't it? And they ended up turning off the movie like 10 minutes in. We waited like 40 minutes for them to tell us that they were going to give us refunds because they couldn't get it to work again after that. I will say this: I was actually sitting next to these two older this older couple, and the guy over there was talking about a bunch of different stuff. And for like a good 20 minutes, he and I were kind of talking for a little bit after a little while, and it somehow got into he started talking to me about Bitcoin, and I will tell you, hearing somebody talk about Bitcoin in an in-depth way. That's an actual person and not like a video or whatever, or like someone just like speculating on it, was rather fascinating in a weird way. Like, because he wasn't like an investor or anything like that. He was like an actual like Bitcoin miner. Like he's actually set up rigs to mine the stuff. And hearing like the process of how it works and like the benefits of like doing it, if you like just having stuff dedicated for it and all that jazz, was very interesting. Also, the logistics and all that was rather weird. It was an interesting conversation. Like, at first I'm like, okay, this sounds interesting, but the more I heard him talk about it, the more fascinating it was. Just hearing about it, and also, like, him giving, like a personal account of, like, how it's probably better to, if you want to be in Bitcoin at all, or anything like that, you're better off just, like, being an actual miner, not an investor. Because, from what I could take from it, it's not, because my initial understanding about Bitcoin initially was, it's basically, if you're investing in it, it's like just stocks. It's not. It really isn't. At least from what I could tell from the way he was describing it. It was very fascinating, honestly, just hearing all about that, and like how Bitcoin mining can really screw up a PC, and people like trying to secondhand like sell like their used mining rigs just to have them break down like days, weeks, or months after they've been used up from secondhand places, or things of that nature. Logistic reasons, like how things like that haven't been like, Bitcoin still isn't quite regulated fully yet because they haven't really caught up with it yet. It was fascinating to listen to, honestly. Am I gonna try doing it myself? God, no. I don't really want to be a part of that rat race. I'd rather be a part of rat racing where I just grind QP and embers all day. But on a serious note, I at least am interested. I'm at least glad that I know more about it, because it's good to know more about these things rather than like just knowing about the subject. Like knowing the subject and actually like knowing about the subject I think are two separate things, kind of. Like, you know the like what a thing is, like, bare minimum, but, like, getting an in-depth description about, like, how it works and some of the ins and outs of it is rather interesting to me. Getting to hear about all that. I already stuck at FGO. I can't get away now. Nope. Yeah. So anyway, FGO grind. Playing some is always a good time. Yeah. It's always good. It's always a feel-good thing when you, like, learn something new, but just even, like, if it's something, like, completely, like, useless, or, like, something you probably will never actually know about, or, like, really utilize all that much, it's still good to know about, or at least have, like, a bit more of an understanding of it, at least. Whether you intended to actually learn something about it or not. Okay, this is starting to it's getting a little irritating. Stop that. Did you hear about FGO on the metaverse? I heard they have a roller coaster ride on it from the game Annie. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. But I never actually, like, I haven't messed with it at all. I need to check that out because that sounds really cool. Again, I don't have, like, a VR headset on here, even though I probably should invest in one at some point. I should probably talk to some people. Like, I know there are some people, like, some of my friends of mine do know about, like, VR headsets and all that. I just want to make sure I get one that I actually is actually decent and is also fits around me because, little known fact about me for most of you here, because I don't have face cam, I got a big head. So, it's gotta be something that kind of fits me. Now, I'm not like a Jimmy Neutron, big brain kind of person, but it's like, man, I got a bit of a big head. I got a big head. Yeah, I do want to invest in a VR headset at some point. Once I get a bit more, once I start making a bit more for my job or find a more stable one with a higher income on that, I'll probably try investing in that maybe one day. I'm just gonna actually have a job in the first place. To be fair, there was a point where I wanted to consider maybe making, like, Twitch a potential career path at some point, but I'm nowhere near in a position where I could actually feasibly make that work. And honestly, I don't know if I really would want to, because, okay, here's the thing. It sounds like a fun idea, and honestly, I would love to be able to do, like, make video games a career, have a path like something like, or just like that. Other YouTubers or Twitch streamers and all that. But I don't know. I would love to, but it sounds great, but at the same time, like, something about it just, I don't know. There's something about it just kind of, I'm a little hesitant about even like thinking about that in the first place. Hey, watch something toast on your face, yeah. Don't want to, like, run into a SEO situation where the headset just explodes in my face out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, that's actually a real thing that could happen to people, isn't it? Ugh. Besides, I do this mostly for fun. Anyway, back to the Twitch stuff. Besides, I do this mostly for fun anyway. Like, donations, bits, subs, all that. I appreciate anyone who does that, just because it supports me a little bit, and it also helps me, like, potentially build up some stuff for future stuff for the channel eventually. Hey Mush, but And now I have set trauma. I have set trauma. You're welcome. Guess what? What's up? Did you get an MP5 copy of someone? What is it, Mush? I think I might know what this is about, but I'm kind of grinning a little bit because I'm expecting something to happen. Nerd! Freaking nerd! Actually, I'm actually not a nerd. I'm actually an intellectual. Thank you for asking. Thank you for clarifying. I'm an intellectual about FGO and other things of that nature. Oh, thank you. I should never do that. Oh god, that did not feel good. Don't do that ever, please. Ugh. I'm the one who did that and I hated it. Eek. How's the trip going, Mush? If you can even hear me. Oh, well, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to make your headache worse. I'm sorry. Go get some rest, though. Like, unironically, go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate ya. Hope you feel better, man. But yeah, I do have some plans of stuff that I want to do eventually for the stream. Like, other projects that I want to work on. Keep on the grind. Working on it. If you do come back, I'll probably still be grinding, just to warn, just to let you know. But yeah, again, I got apples to burn for a good long while. And the worst part is, by the time the stream is over, I'm still probably gonna be sitting at like 400 or something like that. I'm gonna be sitting pretty on my apple supply. Like, even after all this grinding, I still have like 490-ish apples left. I love apples, alright? I'm a big man on apples. An apple a day keeps the grind away. Alright? Actually, no, that's a lie. An apple a day keeps the grind going. What do I mean? What's the goal with the QP? Just whatever I feel like, really. I'm thinking we're gonna stop at 200 million. 200 million sounds good. 200 million sounds good for now. For now. And then we'll start working on Embers after that. Because the goal right now is to just stockpile some QP. While it's like easy to get a chunk of it, a massive chunk of it without like spending a lot of AP. And then we're gonna work on some Embers afterwards. Because I want to start building up to Ushi, or get Ushi worked on. On top of that, I also need to like get some Embers for other characters because this account also has a bunch of 5-stars that I desperately need to work on. That I've had sitting in the backline for a long while, that I've been kind of just leaving there and have not worked on at all. Or in very awkward spots. Point is, I've got work to do on this account, and I want to just kind of get that out of the way here. The only reason I'm not doing this on the stream account is because we're in a pretty good spot in stream account, things considered. And honestly, I've been neglecting my main account a little bit too much, I feel, so I need to kind of get working on this again. Yeah, no, I said it before, but I'm gonna let you know. My goal right now, I have a long-term goal where I want to fully max out base Ushiwakamaru. 120, 2k FOD, max FO stamped, the works. I want, and as well as the pen skills. I want to max out everything about Ushiwakamaru as whenever, like it's gonna take a while. I don't have nearly enough coins to actually do any of the, to max her to 120 or get her pen skills unlocked right now. But it's a long-term goal, and I want to get the job on it as soon as possible. Nightwing, why? Why though? I appreciate the clip, but why though? Like that was just me channeling my inner like generic nerd voice. Like you know the one, like that one guy from Danganronpa 1. The freaking guy with glasses, hamster looking face kind of guy. I don't remember his name. I don't remember any of the characters' names in that game, honestly, aside from Monokuma. You know, the freaking bear. Hello everyone, I am Monokuma, and I am this Chaldea's master. Flipping instincts couldn't help it. Well, Nightwing, I think we're in for a bit of a punishment for that, don't you? Monokuma, go away, please. Monokuma, stop that. You're scaring the rest of the people in the chat. Stop that. Hifumi, that was his name, okay. Again, it's been a moment since I last played Danganronpa. I never actually finished the first game. I need to get back to doing that at some point. Yeah, I know, Nightwing. I know. I know, the freaking, like, Adahara and Mush's Lancelot instead. Which, I don't think Mush will ever live that down, or any... I don't think Ren or Mush will ever live those moments down, honestly. They're now stuck with those. I'll say it before, and I'll say it again. Second Ascension Castoria is best Castoria. I mean, the third one looks great, but the second one has a simplicity to it that I genuinely admire a lot, and just looks really nice. I just realized that now that we actually have Castoria, I actually have an excuse to make an emote for her now. We actually have an excuse to actually put her in as an emote somewhere. Oh no. I have to work on an idea for that one. Nyan, just warning you right now, we may have someone else in the pipeline soon. No, there's not a Summer Castoria. I said Second Ascension. I meant Second Ascension Castoria. That's what I meant. Although I would not be surprised if they gave us a Summer Castoria. Because at the rate we're going, Summer 7 is probably just going to end up being nothing but, like, Avalon LaFay characters in swimsuits. I am pretty sure that's what that's going to end up being. If Morgan does not get a swimsuit this year, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a riot. Well, Nightwing, typically I want to... Typically, when it comes to emotes, I typically want it to be characters that we either have, like, an inside joke with, or characters that we have on the account, at least. At least that's the idea. Then again, we also just made the Osaka Hime one. No, actually, we have our summer variation, so I guess it still counts. I don't know. Honestly, I'm tempted to just take the smug Castoria face on this image here and just turn it into a Discord emote, because it's way too funny to not do that. Probably not a Twitch one. Probably just keep that as like a Discord one, and just make that face a Discord emote. I mean, it'd be great. It'd be hilarious. Plus, I also have to account for like spacing, because. Actually, how many slots do we have for emotes left? I need to kind of figure that out again. But yeah. For sure everyone would go for seeing those ladies. No, they definitely would. People would go insane. Like, if they really wanted, if they were desperate enough to, like, make a... If they were desperate enough to do it, they would make an entire summer dedicated to just those servants. Like, that would be, like, I'm pretty sure that alone would, like, break, like, the charts for, like, most money they will gross for a long time if they do that. If it's just, like, the Avalon LaFay characters. Oh yeah, no, it's very apparent that people love the characters in Avalon LaFay. I'm all for, I'm with them. Vargas, like, Lucine, not Liz, Morgan, Castoria, Percy, and even all the characters that are, and even the other characters that pop in the story too. That's all really good stuff. And of course we have Oberon too, which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I would kill to see what they would do for a costume for Summer Oberon, just to see what it looks like. What would that even look like? No, it's just, you know what it is? It's, you know what? It's just him in like it's got like hula Hawaiian like flowers and like a little Hawaiian shirt and like a flower crown on his head instead of like the star crown. Kind of like the one that I think Kama has. Or Summer Kama, I should say. Oh, come on. Go, go. Also, it would give them an excuse to finally give the male Camelot servants their swimsuit equivalents finally. Because we've seen, like, their screenshots for years. We've seen, like, summer, like, the summer, the male summer Camelot servants for a long time, and it would make sense for them to do that. If they did that for, like, the female characters, it would make sense to only do it for the males as well, right? So they would finally have a reason to give us those costumes as actual costumes. Which I think would finally get people who've been trying to get more, male swimsuit servants to finally calm down a little bit, at least only a little bit. I'm not saying it's, oh, okay, so I can't, okay, so I need to make sure to keep that, well, at least one of those buffs active. Okay, good to know. Hey, Moxie. Alright, 200 million QP. Not bad. And now we're gonna spend like a couple million of that just to work on Ushi's next levels. Let's go. Let's see, Palingenesis. It's 5 million for the next Grail, which is perfectly fine. We've got plenty of that for that. Actually, let me take a look at how our Ember stock is right now in here. All right, let's do it. Let's get started. All right, Ushi, here you go. Have another Grail in the house. Let the grind commence. Level cap, 9092. All right. So we can get away with like some extra. Not quite. See if I can get away with, like, maybe halving it a little bit, just so I can get the level limit reach. There we go. Let's work on getting her to 100 first, and then we can work on, and we can get some more embers afterwards. I don't know if we can get her to 100 with all the embers we have currently in here. I might need to check the second archive to see if I have anything else to work with. 94. Alright. This is gonna be a long, long go around. Nope. I'll just go with these two saber ones. There we go. Level 96. Let's go. Let's see, come on. 10 embers, roll for it. Oh, come on. Where's that success at? There we go. So we can cut corners as soon as we get the chance. 96 to 98. Normally I wouldn't be like as like crazy with the grail usage, but now we have a system that we're gonna get later on the road that lets us like make our own grails with coins. I really don't feel the need to go like to be too conservative with grails anymore. Especially when this happens. Alright, now she's at level 100, or it can get to level 100 now. Sweet. Look at it. Look at that. Look at this card. Look at this! Great. Now then, let's see how bad the grind is going to be for level 100 to level 100 beyond. Nice. Oh my god, so close. So close. There you go. And with that, Ushi is now level 100. Heck yeah. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this unit. Look at that. And here's the thing, we're not done. We are not done. Not by a long shot. You see those servant coins? We're putting those to use right now. Let's go. We're going beyond plus ultra. Ooh, the borders are even like the blue parts are even shinier. That's cool. Didn't know they did that. That's cool. Look at her. Look at like that little like blue sheen on on the card. That's so cool. All right, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my lord. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh! This is, wow. Oh, this is gonna take a while. And that's just with all 5-star cards with the same class and everything. Even if it gets the success rate, it's gonna be like nothing. Oh my god. Well, we're in for the long haul, boys. Let's go. Look at that little tiny sliver of right there. Oh, okay. I knew it was going to take a while, but God, this is obnoxious. All right, well, while that's going on, let me just start working on some. Let me give some of the other stray ambers to other characters real fast. That is actual, like, why? Why would you do that? What kind of monster does that? Speaking of monster, hey there. I'm gonna need a stockpile on so many rider cards, and oh my lord, this is gonna be gross. I'm gonna put that Saber Lily in the second archive real fast. Well, if you ever wonder why people are stuck on level, like getting to level 100 and beyond, or beyond level 100, now you know why. As do I. In the second archive. What numbers over here? We have a couple. We have a lot of Lancer ones, but nothing particularly useful here. God, look at all the embers I have in here. Let me go ahead and grab at least the all these and get them out of here. I'm gonna feed them to at least some other characters. Get them started, at least sorted with that. Okay. Next up on the chopping block. Who else do I need to work on? Let's go on at least on this. Let's see. I need to work on. Okay, I have 2 different 5-stars I need to work on. Oh yeah, I also have Mango now. I got him at some point. I don't know when. I got a lot of gold turns I need to kind of start evening out a little bit. Let's go with Kiara first. She's just kind of there anyway, so may as well. Let's get her to max ascension while I'm at it. Plus, say what you will about base Kiara, she's really good against like dealing with rulers if you don't have an Avenger to work with. Nice to have that option if you need it. Thank you, Windows. Hello, Kiara. She was in a weird spot. I need to level her up anyway. Plus, I now understand the massive grind that is leveling up anyone past 100. Well, Yara, calm down. Oh, we know you're a fickle woman. We know. We all know this. Let me just quickly do this real fast. There we go. There we go. That's fixed. Put you over in that dissension instead. There we go. That's better. Better-ish, I guess. What next? Let's go with, let's go with, Chiome, real quick. Let's try to work on her a tiny bit, too, while I'm at it. I really don't need Chiome, but I like her a decent amount. She's a pretty cool character. Kiara, no. Kiara, no. I do not want to sneak peek at your swimsuit, thanks. I've already seen it. I've seen the 2 years in the future. In a place called, Alabama, Japan. There you go. think I'm probably gonna work on Buntoria next when I get the chance. Because she was like one I really wanted to. So I'll work on her after this. After Chiome's done. Actually, no. These are going to Ushi. This is all going to Ushi. Oh my god, it's barely doing anything! I can at least give her the attack foes and HP foes. Great success! Oh, look at that! We actually made a dent in it. Awesome. Alright. Give her those foes while I'm at it. Alright, 1960 HP foes, 1100 attack foes. That's not bad. For now, anyway. Now then, we're done with QP for the time being, so let's go ahead and start on those embers now, shall we? Because we've got some work to do, apparently. I got some work to do. Nightwing, if you're available, could you switch over your Castoria to tea time? All right, let's do this. Set up a rush. Get Ushi in there in the back. Wait, where is my? Oh, there you are. Perfect. All right, let's go. Oh, Nyan, you got Castoria too, right? I think you did anyway. Did you try rolling for it all, or? I remember, wait, what were your rolls again? Sorry, I needed to go back and check the... I know you got Sherlock and an Okita Alter with that GSR pull, but... Do you ever try rolling for Castoria at all? I use so much Jaguar in my sport that the game is telling me to more Jaguars. Yep. Fully leveled and skilled. Nice. But yeah, 9, I think I told you about this like last FGO stream, but I do recommend whenever he comes out, Jun Chao will probably be your best support for Jaguar. Because he can actually create the forest terrain for her to give her all the benefits for her third skill. Which would be quite nice. Her lighting is like blue or purple. I can't really tell. I think it might be the lighting. Yeah, and he'll be like a general pool 3-star that'll pop up like later down the road, so you won't really need to break the bank for him specifically if you really don't want to. Alright, let's see how much damage Rush can do it just without using the second Charisma of Hope. Because I know, like, the third wave is a little suspect with the Rush's damage, kind of, sometimes, depending on, like, how I do things. Let's see how much damage I can do here. About enough. That's good. Thanks, Nightwing. What works, Night? What works, man? What are you going on? What's up? Well, it works. It worked for me at least. Napoleon and Cleo. Not a bad combination if you can like get a decent 3-try off of it. Like I can still like do my Unga Bunga comp on stream. Like I literally can just still use like my Arash Bunyan Godjuna comp that I've been using on my stream account for a while now on this node, and it'll work just fine. And the only reason I haven't really tried incorporating a looping team on that one is because we don't really have any particularly strong like arts loop. Well, we have Musashi, but her damage against the third wave is a little suspect. Slightly. It's not a deal breaker. Like she can do it, but it's like, eh. But yeah, no, Arash can not Arash. Ishtar can do this, no problem. With all these supports I have her thrown with. Also, can we please get a Space Arash? Or some kind of equivalent? Like, can we just get another Arash of some kind, please? Like, Summer Arash, Space Arash, I'll take whatever at this point. I just really want to give Arash more love, honestly. And again, second Ascension Space Destroyer I think is my personal favorite of the three. Although the third one is pretty close, considering that there's the whole go 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 go, which is pretty funny. Although I will say, I kind of wish they had used her artwork for her, that they used for her third ascension in the actual story, as opposed to the one they end up using for her in her third ascension instead. Because she has a different artwork that they used for her in the story for Saber Wars 2 for her third ascension, which looks, honestly, I like it more than the artwork they used for her actual third ascension. Like for her cut-in, which is... I also need to stock up on Saber ones anyway. So it's kind of work. So for Nero and Lakshmi, because I'm planning on probably getting Lakshmi to 100 as well, because of how many copies I've gotten of her. So I'll probably end up building her to 100 at some point as well, along with Nero Bride and OG Nero, and maybe Caster Nero while I have the chance to. Oh, come on. So I know my Grail, I know what Grail targets I do. I know my Grail targets at this point for like going 100, but again, 120 is going to be a whole different whole different battle, especially if like it's already like this obnoxious just for getting to 101 of all things. Like, holy crap. Now, I'm assuming you're gonna also try to like 120 Jaguar, maybe. I at least was under the assumption that you might do that as well, or try to. I mean, you've got a chance to at least get a decent start on it, because the great success will definitely like the extra success chance going on right now is definitely like a good foothold to get started on it right now. if you have the chance to like get it, like, you know, if you have the time for it anyway. I will say this about Castoria's second ascension. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, that weird, like, belt-looking part in the middle of her outfit. Not the belt itself, I'm talking like the upper part, like where her stomach is. There's like a strap that's like, kind of like a weird support strap going on, like, in, like, where her stomach is. I don't know what you would call that, but I don't know if I really like it. It looks really weird. For some reason. I don't know why. Carlos! Thank you for the sub, man. The farming never ends, does it? No, it does not. Hey, Ben Carlos! How you holding up? As I have to spend actual quartz for extra copies of her during raid-up banners. That is true. You could also potentially get some extra coins if you, like, bond grailed her as well, but the amount of coins you get from doing that are very finite. And I doubt you'd have enough just from doing that. The worst part with characters like that is, especially with, like, story-locked characters or limited, like, 3 stars, is that we never got the coins, like, for them beyond, and we never got, like, their summoned coins, just the ones for their friend points, or not friend points, their, bond levels. Which really stings! Like, just generally stings, because that means we didn't, because that really screws over people that want to, like, get, like, characters like Mori, Nizo, and Jaguar up to speed with their, like, with their grills, or their pen skills and all that. Which is really sucky. Yeah, the grind never stops, man. It never ends. How many copies do you have? How many copies do you have in your Chaldea? Yeah, but for 3 stars and below, you never got, like... How it worked for 3 stars and below is you don't get the coins based on the copies you had, copies you summoned. It's just the it's just for bond levels. I'm pretty sure are the ones those are the only coins you got for, like, the low rarity servants essentially. The only times that you got coins for characters that you summoned were the gold servants, like 4 and 5 stars that aren't welfares. So, because of that, getting characters pen skills or bond levels, not bond levels, pen skills are past 100 that are story locked 3 stars or limited 3 stars is, well, to put it bluntly, a pain, because you have to get even more copies of them just to get those coins that you were missing that you didn't get, which again blows. And as someone who's trying to make it a personal goal to get somebody to 120 right now, who I already summoned multiple times throughout the years of playing this game, I can already tell you I do not have nearly enough coins to even get her past 110. Although I am working on it. Oh, login. Alright. Login time, get those 10 tickets. Which I'll probably be saving for Summer 5. For just rolling on that banner. Tickets. Get 104 for now. Gotcha. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do like my free for 10, my free 10 pull today, or free 10 pull for ooh. When does this go back to being Castoria? Hello? Hello? I can't go. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see. Now for like another 5 freaking days. Are you serious? I was gonna be stuck with Rider Da Vinci for a good long while. Which I really don't need right now. Alright, let me just see. Nope, just more Jasons. Jason! Jason! Alright.
Yeah.
Just watch. I'll put all these in here, and I'll still like, yeah, barely any movement whatsoever. Holy crap! That's insane. But just chuck those in there. Hey, super success! I got slightly higher than I thought I would. Yay! Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, it is very sad, Carlos. Very sad. Actually, there's one thing I could also work on too, since we have that success rate boost going on. I could try getting my Golden Sumo to level 100 finally, because I do have this thing. Yes, I am one of the privileged few out there who actually has Golden Sumo. Are there any ones that are just HPs in here that I can just throw at this? Nope. Oh, just Valentine's ones I could probably just throw at this. Actually, I probably could just use Valentine's ones for this then, now. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, really. Just from the shop. Alright. Before we continue on with the grind, I'm gonna actually BRB real fast, and when I come back, but I do know that is the same as 1 to 100. Oh my, is that really? Really? Holy crap. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I'll be right back, and when we come back, we're gonna get back to the grind. So, BRB real fast, everybody. Incoming ad. I've returned. So who's ready to go back to more grinding nonsense, shall we? Or who's ready for it anyway? Not me! Because I know exactly how much we need to do. And it's, actually no, I don't know how much we need to do. That's the problem. There's too much. Too much grind. Too much grind. Ah! Wait, 1 to 101 is the same as 1 to 100. Oh my god! Why would you do this? Well, I guess when I said this was gonna be a long-term goal, I really freaking meant it. Give me all the rider cards you can possibly throw at me, game. Every single one. So what do you think will be faster? Me getting castrated upon 10 or me getting Ushi to 120? What'll come first? What do you guys think will happen first? My money's on Castoria getting to Bon 10 first. Again, and honestly, I'm glad I have a long-term goal to work towards again, because it's been a hot minute since I last had like a goal I really wanted to go for. That wasn't just me wanting to roll for a certain character in this game. So having like a big goal to like reach for at this point is honestly nice. Feels good. A goal that's admittedly seems pretty obnoxious at first, but honestly, I could see myself being able to do pretty well. I honestly think it is, yeah. I'm okay with this. What about you, Carlos? Do you have anyone in particular you want to try getting to 120 or anything like that? Like, is there anyone in particular you want to try working on at all? Or 406k of non-class 1-star fewer. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I didn't want. No, thank you. I think I'm good. Or is there at least someone you're considering getting to like beyond 100 as more, I guess, the better question to ask? Because I don't think everybody's gonna have the time, patience, or capacity to really get everybody the character they want to 120 realistically. Although I know some people are very committed to the idea. Do the other Extreme Saber Rider Ember Gathering know? Because the last time we will be a rider. Is that actually guaranteed? Is it? Castoria and Estrella. Gotcha. Is it? Well, in that case, let's go and do this one. Interesting. You choose to support the classes that you will be the enemy at the end. Ah! I see. That actually makes sense. Good to know. So if this one is, it really is just the one that'll give me right as the last one, that'll be fantastic. That'll give me at least some guaranteed right at ones no matter what. Which would be fantastic. Let's see. Yep, there we go. There's the rider. Nice. Not gonna lie, I don't know why, but for some reason I love the epic finger point that she does with one of her animations. Just like that shining finger point. Something about that gets me every time. It's like she's just yelling objection at everybody and then she just gets buffed because of it. She's pulling a Phoenix right on us. Wait, what the? Hold on. No. Wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. We're good. We are A-okay. You know, I never really understood why her first skill gives charm immunity to her allies. Like, what was the point of that? Like, why is that a part of her kit? That seems like such a random thing for her to have. Like, is there any particular reason why she has charm immunity on there? Like, because as far as I know, it seems like it just seems random. Like, just kind of there for the sake of being there, and nothing else. Yeah, okay, precursor, yeah, that makes some, yeah, okay, that makes sense then. If we're talking like the Aphrodite angle or the Venus angle, then yeah, I could see it. You think that if you would think that if she was the precursor or something like that, she would have like a charm effect on her or an inner kit somewhere instead, but I don't know. is a very cool looking NP though.
ように惚れ直したかマスター。
So it's at least nice to look at.
出陣します。早立てです。カルム熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワース。受け取るがよい。惚れ直すがよい。そこ本気出すからね。ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。死んで権限。これが
Stretch. Eh.
早立てです。カルム
I find it infinitely hilarious that we actually had confirmation a while back that even Nasu agrees that they made Castoria a bit too powerful. I find that hilarious. Like, the guy who oversaw her development and everything, looking back, just said, yeah, we made her too strong. Are we gonna do anything about it? Not directly, no. Actually, I'm 90% convinced that's why Summer Abbey exists, or at least Summer Abbey is like the way she is. Like Summer Abigail is like one of those case studies where I'm convinced that they designed her as a enemy first and a playable character second, because Castoria has like defensive buff. What does Abigail have? Preemptive defensive buff Purge, which comes immediately after Castoria pops up. It can't be a coincidence, right? It just makes me think that she was designed to be a counter Castoria at least she was designed to be a Castoria counter as like an enemy first, and then they designed her as a playable character after the fact. Which, when you think about it that way, makes a bit. What kind of makes Summer Abbey's kit make a bit more sense. If only slightly, anyway. This music. What music is this again? I think it's oh, Castlevania track. Ooh, that's nice. I was wondering what this sounded familiar. I just wasn't sure what it was for. I really should go back and play some of the old school Castlevania games, because I love the Metroidvania stuff. I never really messed around with like the old school classic games, except for I think I did mess with Super Metroid one time, and that was it. The basic ones are like the old trilogy or whatever, like of Castlevania 1, 2, and 3, like from the NES days. I've never touched them. And honestly, from what I've heard, those games are tough as nails, which makes sense for an NES title. Yeah, but those games are real hard. Question on Castoria's MP, does the enforcement effect mean there's 3 levels of invincibility now? I guess? Because her enforcement effect ignores Invuln Pierce. And as of right now, there is no way to get past the her enforced defensive buff unless you have preemptive buff Purge. That's the only thing that can get past her MP. Is preemptive buff Purge. Hence why I talked about Summer Abigail being designed as an enemy first and a playable character second. Because Summer Abbey's NP is literally an AoE NP with preemptive defensive buff Purge. Because what? How else would you like explain like the timing of that? Like, somebody had to have looked at Castoria's like kits. Somebody who was designing like the summer servants took one look at Castoria's kit and was like, "Oh God, no! We gotta find a way to like put this in check." And then they made Summer Abigail's like an enemy first, and they made her turn out, and made her play with character afterwards. Like the timing just seems too perfect. Like having a character with a new, really powerful defensive buff, and then releasing it immediately after a character that can remove defensive buffs preemptively on their MP. That's AOE. The timing on that just seems. You know, right? You guys get what I mean, yeah? Like somebody in the design team was out for Castoria's blood or something, or wanted to like check and balance her at least a little bit. Now, granted, I don't remember if there was like a case where we had to fight Summer Abigail specifically in the Summer 5 event, but still. I also find it really weird that a lot of people seem to think that Summer Abigail isn't that good. I mean, Summer Abigail's got a lot of really strong stuff. Has a 50% charge battery, a powerful a decent NP that has period of defensive buff purges, like I mentioned. I mean, the only thing that's really bad about her, I'd say, is like her. Okay, her first skill is a little hit and miss because of the sleep effect. The sleep effect is a little wonky, yes. And it probably would have been better if she had, it probably would have made more sense to put down a character that has a single target effect or a single target type NP. Because once you hit somebody that's sleeping, if they take damage from you, they wake up immediately. Which is, you know, kind of dumb. But if you like don't hit them, it can last as like a delayed like or a even stronger stun or charm effect that lasts for like a turn or two longer if you play around it. Granted, a lot of bosses have a way to ignore mental debuffs, and I'm pretty sure the sleep status is considered a mental debuff, so I don't know. I don't know at this point. Yeah, part of the reason why I think her MP doesn't do much damage is mostly because a lot of Abigail's effects, aside from her second ability, are single target-esque type effects. Like her first skill with the single target sleep in buff removal effect and defense down, and her third skill with a I believe it has 50% battery that also only affects one enemy with buster resist down. For a character to have two different abilities that are single target type effects that don't even like what's the word? That don't even and don't even that on an AoE type servant just seems really wonky and weird in general. I feel like if Abigail's like Buster Resist Down was like an AoE effect where it affected multiple enemies at once instead of just being one target, her damage would be a lot less suspect. At least a little bit. But there's also the fact that she's a foreigner, and foreigners typically do neutral damage to everything that isn't a berserker. Or I guess in this case now pretenders, which we haven't seen any of them as in terms of in a farming context yet, so who knows when that'll happen. You know what would be kind of funny? And I know they wouldn't do this, but it would be hilarious if they did it. I also want to 120 my Hijikata so I can do 1 million damage at class advantage. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, you know how when during Spacious Stars NP, the big star in the back has like the red dress. It'd be hilarious to me if they made it so her dress was based on the NP card type she was using right at the time. Like it defaulted to red, but if you changed it to blue, like or green, it would be like a blue or green dress in the back instead. I know why it's red because Reen is like has mostly red and black motif anyway, but still. Red, black, and some gold in there, yeah, so. I just thought it'd be funny, I guess, more than anything else. Would it look good? I don't know. This. Chota! It goes by 3 million with class advantage. Yeesh. Impressive. And Hijikata will, and again, and also, not again, but Hijikata will eventually get an upgrade that actually gives him a proper guts effect on one of his skills, which would be really nice, because he desperately needed one of those. I know his Bond C has a guts, and there are other guts Cs you could give him, but the fact that they didn't give him, like, they gave a character with enmity type effects, or like a, revenge kind of mechanic, no guts to them, like Anna Murray, is ridiculous. Like basic Anna Murray and Hijikata got screwed over something fierce when they didn't get a guts in their kit anywhere. Granted, they have them now, but still. It's kinda sucks they didn't have them at the start anyway. I guess in back in the day that the mindset was if they didn't have in their base kit, CE could kind of supplement the problem. Hence Hijikata's Bond C having a guts effect on it. But still. Or just having supports that could give them guts as well. Which, granted, there aren't a lot of those out there, at least at the time there weren't, but now we have plenty. We have a decent amount of those now, like Asclepius, Nightingale, Santa Nightingale, and a few others. So, yeah. There's that, too. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I love the finger guns here, by the way, that she does with this. Another reason why I like this Ascension better. What I'm basically getting at here is the reason why I like this Ascension so much is because I just like her pointing at things and then just dying. Although the third Ascension again is close second. So we're getting some Berserkers there too. Odd. Yeah, his damage potential is actually pretty nuts. Hijikatas. How are we doing right now in terms of like embers? Actually, no, I'm just gonna keep going until we run out of space to carry more. And then we'll like start dumping some more again to other characters. No, come on. No. Pick them in the right order, game. Thank you. I hate when I click on something and then it just won't register the click. Or like the press or the two. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you'll press something and then it'll just be like, nope, I didn't get that. And you just pick the other one by mistake because you're going so fast, you'll just kind of do it in the wrong order. It's so annoying. Alrighty. More riders. Perfect. Giving. Whoosh, whoosh. I also need to set aside some QP and resources for Benny Enma as well, just since I got it for my GSSR this year. Gotta make sure I raise the bird up as much as I can. She's a good bird. He's a good burb. And having a character that has buff removal resistance party-wide, even if it's just for one turn, is quite nice to have around. So, you know, having that little hat trick is appreciated. Yeah, I got Benny Enma on this account, and the stream account unfortunately got slapped with an MP2 Scotty, so, yeah. Although I will say the stream account got Castoria way faster than this account did, so, you know, go with the bad. You take the good, you take the bad, and you have the facts of life. I will say this though, the stream account can still claim the same thing that it always had. It has every one of the big major support casters in there. So I can still claim that. Oh god. And thank you for graduating the Burp. Burp wasn't really the one I wasn't necessarily hoping for, but I'm still glad I got her because I didn't have her yet, so you know, good to get her. So let's see, Summer 5 is coming out, like, next week, starting either Monday night or Tuesday. And then there's, what else after that? We still haven't gotten Oku yet over here, haven't we? Which will probably end up happening, I want to say, after Summer 5 at this rate. Which will probably end up following up with, what will they follow up with Oku after that? Because I know that JP gave us Christmas 5 really early one year with Nightingale. Like, I think Nightingale Santa came back, like, in the middle of October. Or at the start of October. Would you be disappointed they skip Oku? Not Not particularly. I mean, I wouldn't mind going through Oku again, because Oku was a pretty challenging, was semi-challenging and pretty interesting in its own right. It's pretty cool in its own way. Plus, I would give me a chance to actually get Kama on here, potentially, which would be nice. And maybe getting an MP2 Kama for stream would actually be not bad. The more I think about it. Also, from what I understand and from what I've been testing on the stream account, Kama's actually Kama and Castoria oddly work pretty well together, which sounds weird until you realize that Kama and Castoria have some very odd synergies, like how Kama can give overcharge to Castoria for her Ride of Avalon, for example, and how her NP gain can kind of help balance out Kama's, even with her quick deck, as opposed to just not only having one arts card. Honestly, actually having a Castoria and Scotty with Kama is a Castoria Scotty Kama sub's actually not too bad, if I'm being honest. Castoria and Vox work good as well. Really? Interesting. Now, come on. See, this is like I'm talking about. I click the MP card, doesn't register, and then I go and I just pick the other two out like I'm just out of habit. Yeesh. 7 hit MP. Ah, the hit count. That would explain it. That would do it. I guess even if the character is quick, if they have enough hits in their NPs, Castoria can help with their looping potential regardless, even without like can kind of substitute for a Scotty if you need be. It's not the best case scenario, but hey, if it works, it works. There's nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Oh, wow, we actually, okay, we got all but every single one but a single Ember was all riders. Holy crap. Nice. Alright, let me take a look at something. Oh, right, I forgot to do my objection blank. There we go. There we go. I will say this though, I do prefer out of all like the transitions between like JP to English voice actors and actresses, I will say Rin and Ishtar's VA for English is very weird. I don't know if I like the person they picked for Rin specifically for English VA. I like her voice, but I don't think it really fits the character, being honest. I recognize the voice from Blaze Blue though. I think she voices Rachel, yeah, just Rachel. So I recognize the voice actress, and I think she fits for that character pretty well. But as for Rin, I don't think it really fits.
めなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。レディー集約お仕事終了。ボーナス弾んでね、マスター。鮮やかに勝っているわ。カルメラ。早立ちです。カルメラ。これの奥が良い。受け取るが良い。降参してみる。ちょっと切り込むのね。
Hello.
もう
How's it going?
本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権
Hi.
限。これが私の。
Oh, wait, I was muted there. My bad. Whoops. I was wondering what was going on.
Hang
How long
on,
was I muted
sorry.
for? How long was I muted for? Jesus. Probably not for too long. I don't think I was muted for that long. Oh gosh, this freaking song. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. No thanks. Anyway, hello. Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus, I can hear myself. Hello?
Huh. Hello, Nyan. Hi, Nightwing.
ダメ。
For some
Yes.
reason, I cannot hear through Discord, but I can hear through the stream. So
Oh no. Well then, interesting. That's interesting.
we're doing delayed audio today. Wow.
Apparently. Fantastic. Now let me try something here. Hello, can you hear me? No? Okay.
I can actually.
Wait,
What the fuck did you do?
I just apparently Discord did not like my microphone right there, so I had to switch it back around to it again.
Wait, that's just rude.
My micro I need to get a new microphone. This one's I think this one's dying on me. It's been giving me like weird issues here and there.
Well, that's not good. Is it the wire in the back? Because I know with your microphone it tends to get a little funky. With
It
the...
might. It could be just the wiring or just the wire that's currently using. But if I'm gonna get a new microphone, I'm probably gonna try to get one that's not like USB based.
That would probably be super fun because it means that if one part goes out, you don't have to get a whole new fucking microphone.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think the quality in those are usually considered a bit better-ish.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
They are. And even if you like start with something like not extremely high end, you can always swap out parts.
But yeah, don't mind me just kind of going on the grind right here.
I heard you were raising a certain someone.
Yes. And it's gonna take a lot longer than I expected to get through that. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, okay, I will, you'll see in a little bit, but,
Okay.
let's just say it's, it's gonna be a process to get them, passed, to get them through certain level thresholds.
Hey, she's at 102! Or the other thing's at 102, the other...
I got her level cap past to 102, but she's at, she's still at 100 right now.
Is it a lot of embers to get her?
Oh, yep!
Oh.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way. I think Carlos mentioned it in the stream. It turns out that the amount of experience from 100 to 101 is the equivalent of getting somebody from level 1 to 100.
Okay, but why?
I don't know.
Also, I saw that D2 got his baby up to like what, 104? How? How?
That man is dedicated to the cause, to his BB cause, okay? And a Skeletor.
Hi, Skeletor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gave Ushi like a full stack of 20 like Rider 5-star Embers like to start off with. It did nothing.
Oh.
It barely made a dent. Like here, let me
Did it-
show you. Let me show you.
Did it super success or?
I don't think that first one did.
Okay.
Like, let me show you like how bad this is.
Oh shit, D2 got his BB up to level 114. My fucking bad.
Look at all these 5-star Embers. And now watch
There
this. 20 5-star Rider Embers, same class.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. Do you see that?
Why?
What? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew, Ren. I wish I knew. Oh, there we go. That helps. That still didn't do anything.
Okay, but like, is super success like 2 times and then great success 3 times?
I think great success is it's the other way around. I think in JP it's that way, but in NA I think it's the opposite.
Because logically, like how we would perceive the words, it would be super being 3 times, like being greater than great. If you were to describe somebody swimming, saying great versus super.
Like at least I think it is. I don't know. Skeletor, I sure, yes, sure. Well, she's a 101 now at least, so there's that. The wonderful level 101. There you go, Ushi. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take a while.
Yay!
Hi, Skeletor.
That's what makes it fun.
19 more to go. Oh. Oh, I just realized the number below the par. 17 million like experience required for the holy
What
crap.
the fuck? Wait, how much is 1 5-star Ember of the same class?
Let's see. It is 97,000.
Oh,
That's not a lot.
In comparison,
Okay.
no, it's not.
okay, but what about a non? Sorry, non-class 5-star.
I don't have any of those at the moment.
You have saber ones.
Oh, my bad. That's what you meant.
Sakura,
81,000.
yeah.
Ah.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! I'm gonna need a lot of cards. I'm gonna need a bigger inventory. I will say this. I do like the sheen in the card now. It has like the little blue going on right now.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, I didn't
very,
notice that.
very
Oh,
nice.
that's so cool.
He has like a little light blue on the card now. It's actually really nice looking.
Oh, fuck, that is so cool.
Yeah, he's neat. I have enough coins for her right now to get her to around 108.
Damn.
But for my goal, I'm gonna need a lot more. For my long-term goal, I'm gonna need more coins.
Well, it is a long-term
Yeah,
kind
again,
of thing. Like,
it is. And honestly, I'm happy to have a long-term goal to work towards at least.
yeah.
So there's that.
Game developers, we need to give the players a long-time goal while we work on the next scoring events. Any ideas? There's no bad ideas.
Oh, I do have a tea time in here. Okay, let me go and just grab that then.
How about we work on improving the older zoos?
Okay, any other ideas?
Any other ideas?
How about we give them an increased level cap and make it take 5 million years to get them at that point? Perfect. Give him a raise. Trap our players into an endless grind.
It's not like we haven't already done that, so what's a little more, you know?
Add more fuel to the fire. Yeah.
I mean, it does show dedication to your servants and all. Like, I did get Shiba's, one of her append skills up to 10, but I swear to God, if I have to go for more Shibas just to get, you know, all that. Oh.
Okay, but also, why the fuck? Doesn't take so much though. I don't have that much dedication.
I don't know why. You know exactly why. It's because people are gonna be like, man, I know my servant's level 100, but he's not killing anything. Or she's not killing anything. Or they're not killing anything.
Like, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I have a Kentucky. I'm just sending him. I have Ready Kentucky in this account. I'm just sending a message. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I think it's about 3 straight months of natural AP to farm the embers. Ugh.
that is horrifying. And awful.
Nightwing has a question for you, Ren.
Nightwing had a previous question that I didn't answer. How is life in the Great North? I left the Great North a little while ago to travel elsewhere, where it was very hot, and my poor Canadian soul melted out, so, you're just talking to a husk of a human. But for my guesses are... I got Voyager.
Hey, good boy.
Right?
The good boy.
Oh, good boy.
I don't have resources to level him.
He's still a good
Is
boy,
it-
though.
I don't remember what he has to use.
Well, it's really more like I'm tapping into my Ember supply, and I feel very like I've already tapped into it.
Oh,
I had to raise Castoria. I had to raise Da Vinci.
oh.
I'm cutting too much into it. I feel awful. I'm a hoarder. You understand this, right? It's not just me.
I know what you mean. Like, when you have to dip into, like, your reserves, like, that you've saved up for other reasons, like, why?
This is uncomfortable. I've kept these. These are mine. They've been here for 2 years. They're mine.
That's how I felt when I finally started using my 4-star foes.
Oh my god.
I was like, I've been collecting these. Why are you making me do this?
Right? Wait,
Oh,
who?
man.
I know White got burped. Who did
Babe.
everybody else get? Sorry, I've been like out of the loop.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I got Scotty after she talking quick so much.
Congrats!
The stream account got MP2, Scotty.
I was present for that.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't want to bring it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, we got Castoria early on, so silver lining.
Yay!
We got her like I think 3 temples on there.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, she came pretty fast.
Do
Um,
I want to try ascending another one. Do I level up Chicha Fong or do I level up Shiba?
you know the answer, Skeletor.
Got
You
it,
know
Emperor.
The answer. You know the answer.
Everything goes to Chinchihua.
Everything.
The Emperor gets everything.
As an emperor should? Question mark.
More than
As
likely.
they should.
And having kind of brings up a point. I mean, if you have the time for it, at least there is half off on everything for like the daily nodes.
That's true.
It's just a matter of like,
Also-
do you have the time for it? I guess.
I was gonna say, aren't we supposed to have a lottery in like 2 months?
That
I mean-
too.
That is true, but I mean, the lottery, I guess, would be nice for just for us getting the mats too, as well as the QP and embers. But I don't know if the boxes. Honestly, a part of me kind of feels like with the introduction to the extreme quests, the lottery events are a little less. Well, aside from the mats that they give, they're not as well impactful. I feel.
Eh.
They're still nice for the QP though.
Did you see how much QP I was grinding from 40 AP nodes, or they're normally
No.
40 AP nodes?
No, tell me.
I was getting
Enlighten
4
me.
million a go.
Holy cow!
Yeah, it's wild with the extreme nodes now. It's still like, to be fair, with the amount that we have to use for people, and also like,
Yeah.
because they also increase the cap on it, it's still a lot to work towards to like max out your QP.
But still, like, the fact you can get that much QP and the fact that you can hold that much QP is ridiculous. To the point where I honestly kind of feel like, because of these, like, nodes, I feel like, again, aside from the mats, the box events kind of feel devalued now, kinda.
I see what you mean. Yeah, with like, I don't know, because it feels like you get so much more out of one run than, like...
Because think about it, in order to get, like, the stuff from all the boxes, from everything from a single box, you have to run, like, multiple times with multiple craft instances with drop
Correct.
rates. For, like, with the daily nodes, all you need is, like, the corresponding, like, for QP specifically, you just need, like, either a Mona Lisa or Bella Lisa, and you're good to go. And, like, a sport, like, version of the other one, you're good.
But also consider you're also getting embers out of it, too. And also, like, the gems that you need for,
Yes, that is fair.
like, you don't have to run multiple different notes to do so. Though I don't know if, like, comparing specific runs of things to, like, doing a lotto box would compare. I'm not sure, I don't know that for it.
Well, I think it's a matter of, like, how much does a box give in terms of, like, QP and other resources at that point. Like, you also have to consider that the QP that you get from the boxes can't be influenced, whereas you can influence the amount you get from QP from the doors because of the
True.
CDs.
True.
There is that as well.
It would cap at some point, though. Because you could put on the Detective Foe?
Sure. I think it's called Detective
Foams.
Foams. Yeah.
Yes, that one. As well as, oh god, Mona Lisa? The big Da Vinci version,
Yeah,
and the small
yeah,
Da Vinci version.
Yeah, Mona Lisa and Bella Lisa.
You can put on both of those, so that would be in total...
Well, depending on, like...
20?
Yeah. If you go with your own version of Mona Lisa, Bella Lisa from a support list, and then a Foams, I think that in total is like... let's see.
I mean, you can also throw on your own Bella Lisa. It's an extra 5%.
Yeah, I think that's like, what, 35, 40%, I think? So I think Mona Lisa is 10%, yeah? And Bella Lisa from a first support list,
Yeah.
like, is what, 15%?
Yeah.
Okay, and then your own would be 5% and Foams would be 5%, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so... Fuck, who can do math?
Hold on. Let me
10,
get the
15,
calculator out.
30, 35%.
Thank you. Wait. Wait.
What's up?
Sorry. No, you're right. No?
Maybe?
No, you're right. I can't fucking do math, I'm sorry.
Math is difficult.
That's why I took statistics over the summer, so I never had to think about it again.
Me don't know math. Me only know blue card. Shiny blue button.
Tiny.
What am doing?
What are we doing? What is life?
What am I doing? Where am I going?
Ah, jeez.
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk! How about you?
True.
Fuck.
Gesundheit.
Oh man.
Quote somebody a miserable little pile of greed? Question mark.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, someone made a Castlevania joke on Library Runa. I was honestly kind of surprised. It will definitely take a while to get there though.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, Ren. I heard that you gave Skeletor a tour of lobotomy gore.
I
Oh,
didn't give him a
lobotomy.
I didn't give him a
Lobotomy.
tour per se.
You gave him an invitation.
Invitation is the right term for that.
I am a manager of lobotomy.
And then I randomly found my own invitation somewhere along the way.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Why someone who panics a lot?
Yeah, I panic a lot apparently in Skeletor's playthrough. Also, I may have bought the game too.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Oh boy.
I haven't touched it yet, mind you, and I probably won't for a little while, but still.
So Skeletor named his his employees after us. Poor Subarashi.
Yep.
Well,
Poor Subarashi.
what's Russia do again? I know I turned into like a weird deer-looking monster at some point.
To Beauty and the Beast. Calm down.
Subarashi keeps dying. He is cursed.
We're talking about a game called Lobotomy Corps, or Lobotomy Corporation. If any of you have been there for our Library of Ruina playthroughs, it's the first game in a series essentially.
Yeah.
It's a management simulator for like SCPs technically. The game is difficult to say,
Yeah.
considering you have to learn what these abnormalities do and such.
It's very hands-on learning.
And or as I like to call it, old school jank.
So sometimes they can break out, sometimes they can kill your employees, and then
Sometimes.
You mean every
most
time?
of the time.
Eyes emoji at Punishing Bird.
Oh my goodness.
Don't you be punishing Raven? Who's also
No,
gray?
there's a. See, that's a gotcha game. We're talking about this frickin' bird that keeps
It's so
pecking at
cute.
you.
I love it.
It's adorable.
It's me.
It's adorable. But oh my god.
Yeah, Skeletor was stuck on Punishing Bird in Library of Ruina for like how long was it?
Too long. Too long.
Alright, night,
Night,
Carlos.
Have a good night.
See you around.
Choose between Old Man Lee or Jack when we get the 5-star.
Hey,
Hello,
Subarashi.
man who keeps dying in lobotomy core.
Oh my god. Really?
No, it is your fault he's dying.
It is my
Why
fault,
you gotta
it
do
is
him
my
dirty
fault.
like that?
Yeah.
It is indeed my fault. I'm sorry, Subarashi. No, it's not my fault that the armor cursed him and he can't do any more repression work.
You just switch it to somebody else.
No.
No? Is that not how it works?
Oh, you've seen someone play it? Alright, well, you know what to do next game.
No,
my god,
no.
no.
I
I'm not
have
putting him
other.
through that.
I've got things to work on. I need to finish up my 3 Hopes playthrough, which I'm probably gonna be doing tomorrow.
Okay.
What's tomorrow? It's
Tomorrow's
Sunday.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow's Monday.
Well, technically, yes, but
Tomorrow in our time zone, sorry.
Oh, tomorrow in our time zone?
It's 11:07 p.m. right now. It should be 12
Yeah.
with him. Which means it's tomorrow for him. How was the future?
it's very
How is
strange.
it?
Not a lot's changed except for the fact that we have a bird for a president.
Honey.
Huh? Friends the president? It's nighttime!
It's night. It's even more night. It's dark out here. The dark hour has commenced.
Oh my god.
And me without mine gonna need a bigger gun for this. But time zones.
Question.
Yes, they are. What's up?
Nightwing,
Answer.
Why do time zones exist? Time zones.
Because the world is round.
Something,
And-
something, rotation, something, placement of the galaxy, something, circadian rhythm.
But here's the thing though. We could just have the same time zones, but you know, it doesn't matter where the sun is. You know, it's just, you know.
You want to extinguish the sun? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this going?
I'm pretty sure that time only exists so we can all keep track of when the frick we're supposed to like do things.
Fuck time.
So you want chaos? Got it.
I do.
Listen, mate, we have some form of measurement over this abstract concept that we've created ourselves. Just let us try to exist. Fuck.
Yeah. Something else I've been messing around with. On a completely random note, I played Donkey Kong Country finished my first play of Donkey Kong Country a few days ago.
That go.
The SNES game or the?
Yeah, the SNES one. Yes, the original Donkey Kong Country. Because it's on the SNES like system thing for Switch. I played through it on the 4th of July, and it was interesting. It was a good time. Definitely a good time, but it was hard.
Yeah.
That's what the rewinds for.
Cheater is king.
To be fair, that game has a lot of gotcha moments.
It does.
Like, there was one level in particular where I got to the very end, and at the very last second, the enemy just pops out of nowhere on the ground. I just run into it. It's really frustrating.
Ooh.
Also, the minecart level can go screw itself.
But that's the best part. Also,
hate-
naming no.
Also, I really do want to go and I played the demo of the Klonoa collection that popped up on Switch.
The what collection, sorry?
Klonoa.
Klonoa.
It's a old school platform that popped that came out a couple years ago, and they brought a collection of the two games back finally.
You know, doopity doo.
The Switch has a demo of it on there that I messed around with. It's pretty fun. Never got to play it before, so I'm happy to finally get to try it out. I've heard a lot of good things about it, honestly.
Considering I have played it back when it was on the PlayStation, yeah, it's honestly really fun. Simple platformer, really fun though. Now, if only we could have a Brave Fencer Musashi remake.
Or as a certain somebody I know would call it, Brave Fencer Musashi. That's not. Let me specify. That's not. I'm quoting a certain somebody on the internet who makes really terrible reviews. Okay, just for context, before somebody gets on my case about that.
Everything is
Shadow
flying. Everything is flying over my head. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Red. Hello, Shadow Buzz.
How goes it on this chill night? Oh, things are going pretty well.
It's going alright. Just grinding out some stuff. Trying to get embers while it's easy to get them. QP. Trying to work on trying to get somebody past 100 and realizing that's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
No.
Nah, fam.
Just work harder, you know?
Sorry.
You know, the funny thing, Buzz, you know, you thought your grind was ending. It has just begun.
The grind
never ends.
Right, never ends.
Also, another thing I've been playing again from my childhood was Mega Man Zero from the Zero collection on the Switch. And
Oh, yeah?
I forgot just how bullshit that first game is.
Oh.
The first one in particular is really That first game is a kick in the balls.
Most Mega Mans are. That's most Mega Mans are.
Well, Zero franchises, Zero ones are meant to be much harder than the others.
Really?
Because they're meant to be like be even harder than the X series. It's already supposed to be a harder version of the classic series, which I don't buy because I feel like the classics is harder than the X games. I'm just weird like that. Or just 120? Which one? OG? Are we talking OG or Summer?
Congrats, by the way,
Either way,
on getting your
that-
Mordred to 120.
Either way, that is impressive.
That is impressive.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
How many coins did it take you? Are you out?
I mean, that's the same for every character.
Oh.
Everyone needs 300 to get to 120.
Doesn't it use like less grails to get a 5-star character to 100 though?
Plus no, it's the same.
Because like you'd have to grail them. Like a 3-star would have to go from 70 to 75, then 80. Is that how that works? I'm so sorry. It's been
okay,
so long.
the first grail for a 1-star, it gives them 10 levels. 2 stars get 5 levels on the first grail. 3 stars get 5 levels. 4 stars get 5 levels. 5 stars get 2 levels per grail. It's based on like the level they're currently at, essentially. Like basically every grail beyond like 90 just gives two levels per grail.
Okay, yeah, so everything's consistent at 90. It's just getting to 90. It would require more grails for a servant that's
Not
a 5-star.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
But it also means that but the thing is, to balance it out, characters that are low rarity take less QP per grail. But I believe depending on the rarity, every grail past 100 is the same amount of QP. Depending on like the rarity, though. Because I know that Ushi is going to need 10 million QP for each grail beyond 100.
Think they'll consider making each grail give only 1 level after 100?
If they did, I wouldn't even bother at that point, because that is way too little investment, way too little like gain for a lot of investment.
Yeah, it's past 100 is still 2, yeah. Still, yeah, like you said before, Shadow Buzz, the difference in experience is like big. White showed us here how much.
Yeah, and from what someone told us earlier in the stream, apparently the amount of experience to get somebody from level 100 to 101 is the equivalent of getting somebody from 1 to 100, or something stupid like that.
Why?
Whoosh whoosh.
Because they want us to make, because, you know, dedication.
Hey, yo, if I wouldn't put that much dedication into something, I'd have already graduated
Dedication.
university by now.
Dedication. You're close, though. You're close. 426,541,500 for a level 120, and 20,311,500 experience for a level 100.
Jesus Christ. Long-term goals there, buddy.
Woo!
At least for me, anyway. A long-term goal.
This is all going towards Ushiwaka-man.
Yeah. Because there's no way in hell I'm doing this for a 5-star. No way I'm doing this for a 5-star or a gold servant in general, because frankly, that seems like way too much investment for me for a gold servant. Unless I've gotten a bunch of copies of them, like, oh, I don't know, a certain E- rank Saber looks at Lakshmi by.
Solo. And
I mean, yeah, but still, it's like, I got so many copies of her. In that 1 to 11 pool, I got 4 copies of her.
I know! It's just like, hey, it's
I will say this until the cows come home for everybody who hasn't been here before. I am an owner of an NP8 Lakshmi without even really trying to get an NP8 Lakshmi. Gareth deserves grills,
Well,
yeah.
Moxie with his
Wait.
NP 12 Saber Diarmuid.
What's up, Ren?
Getting from like 90 to 100, it should be the same, wouldn't it? For like QP and XP.
No, for QP
No?
it goes up from 90 to 100, and then at past 100, it's the same QP cost like after that point for each rail.
Okay, so it's past 100 then, not before. Okay, gotcha.
We are playing
was-
gotcha.
How has university been? A very bumpy journey.
20 million QP per rail per past 100. If you're talking like 5 stars, I think, yeah. It's based on, I think, again, because Ushi is taking 10 million per rail past 100. It's based on rarity, again, like it is like before 100 anyway. And P8 and probably counting.
I don't like that. I don't know, that just doesn't feel fair, question mark? If it's like everybody going past a certain point. Then
Marge will be your only 120. Honestly, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't blame you either.
Honestly, I feel like everybody's gonna have at least one character they want a 120, or at least some people will have a character they want at least have a 120, and that's about it.
But it'll definitely take a lot of time to 120 in Servant, you know. It's. Whew. Props to the people who do it though.
oh, absolutely.
I do have a friend that's on another Discord, and they have an NP5 Super Orion. He got it to level 120.
That's a good investment.
That
It is. That is a investment and a half. Got a 120.
Oh boy, Super Ashi. Oh boy.
Good luck. Good luck, my friend.
You gotta make a tier list, my guy.
Tier list of who you want the most. Priority. Tamamas? Wait, which one?
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Called it.
Don't know your NP level for the regular Tamamo. I know that. I think the only one that I know that you've got like higher NP levels of is Summer DB, and then Astoria. Careful,
Check
please.
this. Soon, Skeletor. Didn't the tickets come in just
The
recently?
tickets did
They
come
did,
in.
they did.
It's not a raid up right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Gastoria is currently not at the moment. It's Da Vinci for the next like 5 days.
5?
Why? I don't know.
5?
Something like that. Something always.
Go on.
Other than the fact that he's gonna start screaming "fish" in a few days.
He's gonna look stylish while doing so.
He is.
He will. I'm not gonna deny that, but still, fish.
Tamalancer and Caster NP3. Holy cow.
Hey, I'm not the only one who has an MP3 Tamalancer. Great. It's spreading like a disease.
Is it really a disease if he wants it?
I mean, I think it. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure it is. Because I could say something, but I don't think I should.
Oh my
Let's keep
goodness.
our thoughts inside thoughts then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
So hey, the weather.
Yeah, maybe say that off. Maybe say that off camera.
soon, hopefully MP4. If we do get MP4, if he does get an MP4, Tom and Lancer, ooh, that's gonna be pain.
Don't curse him.
And that's why I didn't roll in the GSSR where she was in it, because there's no way I'm chancing that in the slightest.
I don't blame you.
I refuse. I bloody refuse.
She would hit, like, very hard, though.
Oh no,
Like,
I'm
that
not
would
denying.
hurt.
I am not denying that she would hit extremely hard. It'd be a great way to get revenge on some male characters that I have a certain grudge against. But at the same time, it's like, no. Hey.
The means do not
Progress.
justify the end.
Look how much it went up. Wow, that's not a lot.
Come on, Ushi, go again. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
What happening
Fuck
there?
yeah.
Whoa! Living on a prayer. Actually, I have that as one of my songs I play during when I'm working in my job lately.
Oh my god.
I have like a playlist of songs I'll just throw out. I just kind of add to at work, and that's one of the songs I'll play randomly whenever I put on shuffle.
Nice.
Yo.
Fuck yeah.
So far, my highest MP levels for Servants 5-star wise is Mordred at MP6 and Gil at MP5. Holy cow.
Yeah, I think my
Oh my
highest
goodness.
MP level for a 5-star is MP3 at this point.
Also, Nightwing says, Emiya can 3-turn farm with double bitch if his projection is maxed out, because at max it's a 5-turn cooldown, and we get it to 2-turn, or turn 2 it's off cooldown.
Oh,
Jeez.
damn.
Yeah, so he can return farm with Vitch if he wants.
That is nasty.
Very much so.
I want it.
Hey, there we go, 102.
Yay!
102, everybody, let's go!
We're on an even number
Okay.
now. No?
Only 18 more to go! Ah! We go again.
At least it's the perfect time to do so.
It is, that's why I'm doing it now, as opposed to later.
Yeah, fair.
Alan Genesis. Yeah.
Who you, Grayling, Shadow Buzz?
Alright, I'm gonna probably store some of the excess embers, like the saber ones at least.
Sure. I mean, if you save them long enough for Christmas,
Creamy.
Creamy.
there is a certain somebody who could use saber embers.
That is true. I can get him like...
If you save them until Christmas, but like... Summer Tomoe's coming out.
Summer Tomoe's coming out. and-
Yeah, that is true. She's coming out. I'm probably gonna
Sorry.
use it. Yeah.
Sorry, Karna.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. It's fine.
It's
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it.
Honestly though, are you guys excited for Summer 5?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it, honestly. You sound
The
somewhat
summer
excited
events-
for it.
The summer events I know are a little grindy, but it's fine. I don't know if it's super grindy like Summer 3.
Okay, but
Is it-
Ren is getting a summer outfit. Or
Give me Rimsky, a summer outfit.
I'm so fucking excited.
Peekaboo too.
Yeah, but her NP has spiders in it, so
Yeah, that's right.
sorry.
Yeah. That's a confliction right there.
Tomoe, Abigail, Kiara. We're getting adult Hans and Kiara Lily. For what reason? I don't know.
Oh god, fuck, what's her name? Ilya?
Ilya, yeah.
with the squirt gun?
Yeah, Ilya with the squirt gun. She can join Helena in a battle in a summer battle.
And then we're also getting costumes for Sigurd,
Emiya,
Emiya?
and Lonling, yes.
Is it Lonling?
It's Lunling, yeah. I'm so excited. I don't
Also,
even have him.
Lonling, there's a chance Longling's NP has this very cute animation. I really want to see that. I really want that.
No fucking way.
He has like this little thing where if he takes his glasses, like this really like very like embarrassed face. It looks so nice.
Oh my god.
I'll show it to you. Do you want? Do you want me to show it to you after this? After we're done here?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so aggressive. Yes, please.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'm not worried knowing. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm just saying, like, if I can store some excess, I will. Oh yeah, Summer Prin's also a thing that's gonna popping up too.
Wait, you have almost 500 gold apples?
Maybe.
Hey, yo, what the fuck, man?
Well, actually, right now it's like 482.
That's still.
Oh
almost
no!
Yeah, I've stockpiled a little bit, just a little bit.
You hoarder. You clean up your
And
apples.
you think you're the hoarder around here.
Hey, yo, you've been playing longer than me.
True.
Wait, how much apples does a stream account have then?
A little.
Shouldn't be that much.
Not nowhere near as much. Nowhere near as many apples.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's
you
got.
have
It has at least 100.
Because you have to use them whenever you're grinding on stream, so like,
Yeah.
it would have significantly less than if you were just using actual AP.
Yeah. Plus, we need to like we do another like story section or whatever for like moving on for stuff and all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to use them.
Okay, sorry, side note. Da Vinci's only here until tomorrow. At
Oh.
2059 PST.
Oh.
Sorry, PDT. Fuck off.
Okay, so that means. Oh, wait. Where's some info?
Oh, I guess I read the wrong one. My bad.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Artoria Castoria Caster is gonna be up there for 5 days on the 10th.
Did you just
After
say
the 10th
Castoria Caster?
Castoria Caster.
Or as some people who apparently started calling her apparently Coltria.
Sorry,
Coltria.
what? This is
He's now the meta.
painful.
Castria.
It does not work as well at
You
all.
are going to make me
Not.
vomit. What the fuck, man?
No, it does not work as well at all.
Also, side note, there is a town in Greece, just close to Thessaloniki, that's called Castoria.
Oh.
It has a sign that has I heart Castoria. I didn't get a picture of it, but my friend did, and I wanted it, so...
Please.
I was trying to find it.
If you can get them to send it to me. I want to meme the crap out of that.
It's spelled with a K, though.
We can
Yeah, I
edit
know.
it. We can edit it. We can edit it.
Greek spelling. I will ask. I will see if I can get it.
I mean, we are near Greek.
I want to make that into a meme. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for that picture if I get the chance to meme that.
Oh my goodness. So with Summer 5 now coming up instead, that means the schedule's changing according to the list.
Because Oku was supposed to pop up before, yeah?
Yeah, Oku was supposed to be before Summer 5. So
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get Oku. I guess we'll get Oku after Summer 5 at this point, but I'm kind of wondering like why we're not getting it at this point. Why we're going a little out of order here. I mean, it's not the first time they're doing it, but
no, it's definitely not the first time, but it's
Hang
like
on. When is it supposed to...
it should have already
it started
happened.
at 12, and Oku was supposed to be before it.
When do summer events usually happen? I know that. Sorry, these are stupid questions. I know.
No, you're fine, you're fine. It's usually around this time that summer events usually happen. I think sometimes they pop up in August, but we just got the summer 4 rerun. So
'Cause, like,
like,
Summer 4 happened when I was writing my midterms and final for my like summer class last year, so it would have been in August.
Hi, Satakaiba.
oh,
Yeah.
Seto Kaiba. Chiro, summer events usually happen around
Speaking of which,
summer.
I am very happy that Master Duels is adding in that mate. That's a dragon maid.
Oh yeah, they're adding a Dragon Maid mate, and then they're also
They're
adding
also-
a bird deck. They're adding a bird deck, Ren.
Right.
Yes, they are. Oh yeah, and Dragon Maid's becoming a structure deck now.
Oh dear God.
Yes, it is. And I don't know how to feel about that.
More URs to burn, so you can try for other decks. I think.
That is true, and there are some cards that I would like in that structure deck, honestly. It's plus a cheap way to get them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
On top of that, I'm a little concerned because, again, it makes me quite... I played... Hey, let it be known, I played Dragon Maid before it was cool, alright? I played that deck before it was cool.
You pointed at the apex of it being cool. Now it's just reaching a second apex.
Yeah.
Now people are just playing it just because.
I'm gonna teach these noobs how to actually play the Dragon Maid deck proper. That sounds so condescending, I'm sorry.
I mean, you know, if anyone has questions, you know, hey, they can go to you.
Yeah.
I mean, some people tried already, and they already still thought it was complicated.
Oh my goodness.
I'll need to... I guess... I don't know.
Oh no. The best part about that bird deck though, it's meta.
Oh my God.
It's meta.
So
What's up?
I can't enjoy what I like without people calling me a meta bitch
Oh my god.
and not playing it right. Like, no, I just want birds. Fuck off.
To be fair, Moxie pokes a Skeletor a lot for playing the meta stuff anyway. Looks at Dryton, looks at like top tier fighters here and there for Guilty Gear, I think.
Mhm.
He pokes it. He gets poked a lot for that, and I don't think he really cares that much.
No, I don't care. And the fact that Moxley
Like, you
picked
can
up
enjoy the meta stuff without like, well, you can enjoy that sort of stuff with like without like, you know, because if you like it for like what it is, I don't think that's the problem.
Yeah, but then people bitch at you when you don't play it right.
Oh, who gives
they
a
bitch at
crap?
you or they
Thank
bitch at you in
you.
general for, you know, playing it, you know, so it's just like...
I do. And my
Why-
shitty
And
self-esteem does.
This is why you learn. You're trying to learn it. You need to. That's why you're trying. It's a learning process. You have to understand it. What is that noise?
I don't know.
Ah!
Don't hurt your throats, please don't.
Ow.
No, both of you. No, take a sip of water.
You didn't press the hydrate button.
Sorry, I'm laughing too hard.
Hang on, I can't fucking read fast enough. Take a fucking drink of water.
Fine, I'll take a drink of water. Jesus.
We take care of our throats around here.
Is
that what you think we
do around here?
Oh my god.
Oh, Kustarian, not the meteors!
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just finishing up Lost Belt 5, yeah.
Oh yeah, have fun with that. Read that. Honestly, that fight's honestly not that bad.
It's not.
Sorry, what fight is this?
Don't
I
worry
haven't
about
started.
it. Don't worry
Oh,
about
what
it.
the fuck? What do you mean don't worry about it?
Something meteors.
Why though?
Don't worry about it.
He just pops meteors for, like, no reason. Why? We don't know.
Yo, who gave this man control over the fucking space?
Ella,
Or what?
don't worry about it.
Let's see. But yeah.
It's just he's flinging space garbage at us. That's rude. He can keep his space garbage.
But it's the ruler of the Lost Belts. That's the thing. Or not the ruler of the Lost Belts. It's the leader of the Cryptors. Wow.
Yeah, he can keep his garbage. We don't litter around here.
He's recycling, obviously.
Oh my god.
Ikiki.
Reduce, reuse, recyclists!
Oh no. No. No.
And I can't believe meta goes. The meta changed kind of within a year, maybe. I feel like Castoria is still meta in GP, right?
Yeah, right, yeah, she's still very viable, even with like Vitch and Oberon like running around with Buster, looping and all that. Like, I honestly, JP, I think, aside from Quick, it's very balanced with Arts and Buster. Quick does not cannot compete right now. I'm sorry, it can't.
Or Quick believers.
Like, Quick still works.
Give it a year.
Look. Quick still works. Don't get twisted. It still functions both here and in JP. But right now, Buster and Arts are way more like consistent.
Give it a year.
I'm expecting a Quick support to pop up in Anniversary this year for JP.
Right, they haven't had their anniversary yet.
No, they haven't.
It's gonna be Rasputin. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
They usually like to keep their anniversary servants as
What Nightwing said regarding the thing earlier.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's how many apples I have, 490.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said you went below for what you said.
I've only used 10 well, now 11 apples this entire stream.
Oh my god.
I started at exactly 500 this stream,
Oh my god.
and now we're down to 489.
Oh no. What are you gonna do with 489?
Start an apple farm,
Yeah.
make an orchard, make some really nice applesauce. I don't know, make some cookies while I'm at it.
First.
Can you sell those apples to me?
Do you need apples?
I do need apples. I'm only at 50.
Oh.
Okay, so Skeletor, if I have 500 apples and I give
Oh my
you
God.
102, and
You're
then Ren
the
takes
math guy.
another 40, how many
You're
am I
the
have
one.
left over?
You're the one they talk about in math questions. You're the monster! With like 500 apples and 50 watermelons. How fucking know that?
I could not resist!
Monster.
I couldn't resist!
You monster!
It reminds me of this one comic of Deltarune where just like Chris like talking to like all the ones like, okay, you have 5 apples and you give like 3 away. How many do you have left? 2. 5, and then like Ralph says like 2, and Susie says like 5. Okay, Susie, you have 5 apples and someone takes them by force. How many do you have left? 5 and a corpse.
Wow.
Mood though. That's a huge mood.
It really is.
This is why we learn manners. make
I'm
a
not
joke about us-
apologizing.
I'd make a joke about us being poor parents, but then one of us is a parent.
I mean, go on. No. Go on. Oh,
I was just gonna say, we'd make very poor parents because we would teach, like, zero ethics.
Hey, I'd at least make an attempt to teach my kids, alright?
You know what, fair?
I would make sure that my kid is not taught by a freaking tablet, for one thing.
Hmm.
'Cause I am sick and tired of that trend. I'm sorry. I cannot stand that.
Oh, about like kids, like
Parents just
because
sticking
everybody-
tablets in front of their kids, like the tablets just keep them occupied for I understand like keeping them occupied for a little bit, but like having it for like 90% of the time is like, are you trying to rot their brains? Are you trying to ruin their frontal cortex? What is this?
Did your parents also just sit you in front of a TV for, like, a while? Because I feel like... my
Okay,
parents
well, in my
said
case,
that.
okay. Look, in my case, it was a little. Okay, look. I was a bit of a different case, to be fair, for a couple reasons.
I'm sure we all have had different experiences, so there's no judgment.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah,
Point is,
there's a lot that kids need to learn about, like, interaction, especially at that point in their life. Like, in that point of child development, they learn from the people around them. So if they're just holding a tablet, they don't learn people skills, which are very important. Imagine not being able to communicate to people.
If
It
you
would
say
be-
fuck, they're gonna pick up on it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be disastrous.
It is. My ex does it. Ugh. But we won't get into that. We won't get into
my
that.
point is like I would not. My basic point is that my kids would not know about the internet until at least like 5 or 6, at least. If I see a tablet in front of them any time before that, I will snatch that thing so fast and slap the person who put it in front of them in the first place, and then just leave them to dry in the desert or something.
Oh my god.
It's like, you will not expose my child to that until they are of age.
I'm curious to know how they'll run, like, or what kind of parenting they'll promote in, like, 5 to 10 years.
Jesus Christ, I don't even want to think about that. Like, I see what you mean, but at the same time, like, Jesus Christ.
I wanted to keep it fairly recent, just so that we don't think about how short our existences are, but...
I know.
To have a long time to
Hit us with that story, Nightwing!
Sure, Nightwing, go right ahead.
Go
Also,
ahead.
on an unrelated note, if you're wondering why I never even bothered to do JP at all this week, or at all during the event that's popping on JP, it's because I think that event is boring as hell.
That's
Oh?
fine.
Partly because that event is just a lot of waiting for dogs to come back with stuff, and that's literally it.
Aww.
Well, aside from the usual grinding nodes, but still.
But white puppies!
I'm a cat person. Hey.
No comment. I'm staying out of this. If there's a bloodbath tonight, I wasn't here.
Look, I've got an appreciation for them over the years, to be fair, but I lean more towards the cats, alright?
Understandable. Have a good day.
Understandable. Skeletor is now unsubbed. Well, I have a bias for Tamcat because she was one of my first golds, so I have a bias. Like, she's like the only Tamamo I can tolerate.
The more reasonable Tamamo.
Which is ironic considering that she's like the crazy one.
She's a berserker. What do you mean reasonable?
That's exactly.
Anyway, let's see. embers. Give me all the embers. I want all the embers. Give me every single ember. Every ember in existence. I want all the embers. Every one ember. Every single ember. All the
Oh my
embers.
God.
Every
Fuck.
ember must be mine. Every ember must be possessed by me. I will have all the embers. I will have all the embers. Sorry, this is not Warframe. This is embers!
Hey, Waluigi.
まだまだ未熟者
Where? I want the embers!
Oh man.
Well, I heard there was a sneaky gent that yearned to be in Smash Ultimate, then learned he wouldn't be able to wear.
Stop!
That's such a good video, though.
It is! It's so good! It's such a good video! I'm also partial.
Yeah.
I'm also partial to the "Wah," for the longest time. Wah, wah, Waluigi time.
Can I press song skip? Is this gonna work in this context?
Oh, what? Am I not allowed to sing? What is this?
No,
Man.
not unless you make it challenging.
Oh, for the longest time. Oh.
He did it. He did it.
You did it!
It's Roman
Elton.
time.
I don't think you can hear me clapping. I'm clapping into the mic.
Don't make me use a command skill that make you act normal. I'm sorry, but this is normal for me. What do you mean?
Sing, just do it like a crazy person. Nightwing.
That's what makes it fun. If you don't
Yeah.
sing like a fucking drama kid in a musical, then what's the point?
And on that note, you say the price
Oh,
of my
no.
love's not a price that they're willing to pay. You cry in your tea which you hurled in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man.
Yeah. You have
Can't
good
hear me
vocal
clapping.
cords. You have good ass vocal cords.
Your
I'm
pitch control
jealous.
was on point.
I may or may not practice that one a little bit too much. That's probably
Say
one,
that like that's not a bad thing.
that is probably one of my favorite songs from the entire freaking like soundtrack.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having fun over here, Nightwing.
What's wrong with having fun? Now, that's what you assume, Nightwing. You see, Brenda actually here is part of the chaos. She allows it,
Sometimes.
not
Sometimes.
most of the time.
But right now, I'm just admiring his pitch control, which was really good.
It was
like-
really good.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So
very
like, I think I'm a little like scratchy, but it's fine for now. A little scratchy, but
much. You're doing really good.
There's always stuff that we can work on, and we can always pick at that, but
there's
like,
always room for improvements. So said a certain old man from Exilia.
That's true. Ah!
There's a character, one of my favorite RPGs that says that line when they level up.
oh,
He's like
Oh,
this.
I know.
He's like this like wise old man kind of character.
so you hear it a lot.
Not really.
Okay.
They say have different lines every once in a while when they level up. I think it's like based on where you are in the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think one of his other lines is, "How's that for an old man?"
Huh.
Actually, I actually really like the
That's
English
really
VAs in that game. He's actually pretty good.
Yeah, he is, because he's one of the what's it called? The one that can control magic really well.
Yeah, he's like the his whole gimmick in Exilia is that he can like tune magic essentially, like which basically each spell has like a certain button you can use to like increase its effectiveness if you like press it a certain way or do it in a certain timing or something like that.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think my threat's been all right. I say that, but yeah, I think I've been all right for the most part.
Hang on.
That,
Your goddamn throat!
Fine.
鮮やかに勝ちに行くぞ
Actually, though, it's damaging.
Yes. This truly will be a grand show tonight. Don't throw meteors at me, please. I beg you. No!
Duplex him!
Funny, because I was actually with the cats. Ah!
宇宙の
Joke's on you, as the Emperor. You can't hurt me.
Don't say that, your emperor's gonna get his ass handed to them.
Yeah, it's doing good. They're doing good so far.
本気にさせたのは
Give it some time.
No.
I believe in the emperor. They can do this. They can do this. I'm sure they can, right?
Oh!
Oh!
Hi, Cog.
かしい
How's it going?
と
How many underscores is that? 5. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hi,
5.
how's it going, everybody?
I'll
Hello.
go with it.
Thank you, Skeletor.
Thank you for that, Skeletor. Hi, everybody. Hello, Raiders. How you doing?
7 turn full power. Oh, oh no!
6 hours straight. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus, that's an interesting goal. How far did you get, at least?
I respect that though. That is. Is full
Yeah,
power Kiara like
Buffy.
the big Kiara, like the bust?
Yeah,
yeah, the
Kiara?
boss Kiara with no debuff.
You know the one that is she the one that we put in BB's thing in that one clip, or
Yeah,
is
I
she...
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
Always got to the last turn. Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeesh. I've seen people solo her, but it usually takes forever in a day.
あれあんまり合わせるわ
You have to get really lucky. You'll get it eventually, you know. You're very lucky.
7 turns, man, though.
As oh, also, Vision, Ultron, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Oh,
Anyway, for those that are new
hey.
around here, hi, how's it going? I'm Quasiquote. I'm the main streamer around here. I'm also joined by Skeletor and Ren.
Hello.
Hi.
For those that are new around here, I do mostly FGO content. I also play other RPGs here and there. I've been doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy 3 Hopes lately with the Golden Deers, hashtag Golden Deer for life. And we also, on occasion, whenever we have the chance, we also do voice acting for story stuff. Like for FGO, for example, we do voice acting for the cutscenes for either event stuff or the main story, among other things, and other projects here and there. I've also done other things like Library Ruina. We did an Amori playthrough a while back, and I tend to archive a lot of my stuff on the YouTube channel, which is down below for those who are curious. But if you like the idea of hearing antics about random topics, FGO, gacha, or just games in general, or some relatively decent voice acting, stick around. Hope you're having a good time here.
Have a good night, Cog.
Have
And
a
good
Cog.
night, Cog.
Thank you for stopping by.
Get some rest,
Thank you for the
man.
raid.
I think you deserve the rest after pulling a 6-hour stream to fight Kiara like that.
Yeah. The Emperor Nero sword. Oh, you got another Nero fan here. Uh-oh.
言うじゃない
See, this could go one of 2 ways. Either there's going to be a
Either
battle,
there will be bloodshed, or there
or
will be,
they're going to bond together, and it's going to be the strongest bond
Hello there,
known to
Emperor.
man. I think it's going to be the latter.
maybe. Was it a...
Wow, I actually did it myself. Wow.
You've been working on it, you know?
You're doing great, Bam.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Aw. Emma.
It's the latter.
Emma,
Emma.
So I-
Emma.
This
Hang on,
is
let me,
a bond.
you know what, while we're doing this here, let me,
they're communicating.
Here, let me do this too while I'm at it. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Here it is. There it is. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's the image I was looking for. Good image. One of my favorite images I work on here. Image.
Communicating.
That's all the part. Hold on, let me find it.
Strong bond, stronger than the super glue that I put together.
It would have been amazing if it was a Charlotte Corday solo, but oh,
I highly doubt that's possible.
not with that
Wait.
attitude. This game.
But what if they got Charlotte to 120?
I mean, it's possible, maybe. Is it 120 Charlotte? It's a 120 Charlotte, isn't it? It's a 120 Charlotte, isn't it?
Hold on, let me
Oh my god.
It is.
That is impressive. Especially considering the amount of coins you get just for 1 stars is like so abysmally low.
Really?
You get like what, 2? Per summon?
That's more than you get from a 5-star, I think. No, it's me.
I mean, high rarities give you like give you more coins, so
That's true.
I think it's a Brashi. We're gonna be like this.
No, it's a brush.
What have you done? Many.
I still need to set that image up proper, like as the technical difficulty thing for this, because that image was that's that running gag is never gonna get old, I don't think.
Considering how many times she's crashed your stream.
Hey, thanks. Now like Astoria's here, I don't have to worry about her much anymore.
That's true. Also, oh my god, Super Rush, that's adorable. It moves.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's cute.
Oh my god, I love it.
That is so cute.
I need that in my life.
That
I
is
mean,
really
I know
cute.
how to acquire it, but like,
That is so cute.
that's amazing. Who designed your emotes? They
think it's him.
need
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's right. That's right. We're doing a Grail War. Everybody put in your friend points and just contribute to the Grail War.
Yeah.
Do we have enough resources to grail somebody?
The stream account? Oh yes.
Okay.
We're just going to 100, not 120.
Just to 100.
Hey,
700.
would you rather I go for 120?
I assumed you would just put 1 grail in, not all 5.
Everybody do 120 Grail Caesar, you know. Just...
Panda Ninja, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Is your following thing not
It's working.
No, it's working.
working?
It worked that time. I don't know why it worked.
Oh
it
no,
worked
the
other
thing at the
versions.
bottom, the text.
Oh,
The text was
Well,
working fine.
the little boxes at the bottom. It doesn't say anything about the follows. It only says.
Oh, I turned it off because of during that whole nonsense
Ah,
with the
sorry. Makes sense. Okay, sorry.
because there was that point where there were like a bunch of like bots and all that
Bots,
mass
yeah.
following, and I just didn't want that showing up on the feed, so I turned it off on that.
Yeah, good call.
I just kind of kept it that way because I can't be too sure sometimes.
Gotcha.
Respect that.
Bunyan? No. It's king.
Fuck yeah.
No, no,
If
no.
we have any problems, we stomp them to the fucking ground.
You don't know exactly why we need for Caesar.
I'm Susan. I approve this message. Oh.
Yeah, but Caesar's also something that can be stomped into the fucking ground.
Oh no!
It's not a solution.
No, please, no!
How dare you? He is a very good quick saber.
He actually is pretty good, especially with his MP buff recently.
A lot of
I want to
people
say
just
recently,
hang.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah, with the recent buff he got. And he's also, I believe, he's going to be our first Grail Front challenge coming up next year. No, wait.
After
No.
Skahawk. After Skahawk.
Skahawk.
Yeah,
My
'cause
bad.
That's this year, right?
We've only had 4 Grail fronts. We've had Skahawk one, Caesar, the Merlin one, and then there was the one that came out with BB.
With BB,
recently.
yeah.
I am curious as to see if they actually implement the changes to Grail front from the latest one in JP to the one in NA, or it's just going to be the same. I would hope it would be the case because I actually kind of preferred it that way, how they handled it in JP recently. Movement is based on the characters and is not like shared between everybody. So every character has like their own separate move pool, essentially, or movement like points. Which means people can act more like independently, which made the co-op stuff a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I can see how the other playstyle would be interesting as well, because it's more limited resources, so you really have to plan around that. But...
It made the co-op more interesting, honestly.
yeah.
Or is it going to be Battle Royale? I think we're gonna probably try choosing some characters to kind of represent. I don't know how many we're gonna have, but I'm going to, again, we're gonna be using a different system for it this time compared to how we used to do it before. So, it's gonna be a small process of figuring out how it works, but you know, it should be a little easier to work with.
We all play a fighting game. There we go.
In simple terms, FGO just becomes fire. Exactly. More or less. More or less just turns FGO into a Fire Emblem. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am perfectly content with that idea.
Cool. Woo. That is going to make it difficult to balance FGO and life, isn't it?
Always.
Hell.
Fuck. You're already here. What do you mean?
Guess I gotta dig myself a lower level to make my home. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, we also play Genshin, so that's
On occasion.
Hey, yeah, so the toy event, eh?
Oh, that shit.
Can you believe that it is also gacha? Like, fuck you. I don't need so much gacha in my fucking life.
Isn't like half the stuff in Genshin just gacha?
I will suplex you for telling the truth.
Suplex be like freaking Captain Kamado in Pokemon Legends.
Oh my god. That Pokemon Legends run was. Whew.
It was fun. I enjoyed Pokemon Legends quite a bit. A lot more than some recent Pokemon games looks at freaking Sword and Shield or Brilliant Diamond, honestly.
I have zero context for this.
Oh. Here. Let me bring back a real good memory that everyone remembers. Bonsley! Or Bonsai!
Oh! No, that was not a memory I want. I don't think that's a memory.
Why did we have to bring that one up specifically?
Rock,
But
gotcha.
also, yes, Captain Kamado doing fucking suplexes in it, and he has to like fucking suplex his wife. He has
What?
to suplex.
It's called improv, Ren.
You don't understand. He has to suplex almost every day, or else he will die.
It is an instinctual need he must do.
Oh, that's how you split you with the topic, though. But also, it was tough because it was like, was Bonsai supposed to be in there? Was he supposed to, you know? I know
It
he's not in
took
the
so
wild.
freaking long just to find, and he was the last Mon, I think, aside from God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. I was writing a
Literally
paper and I was
last
like, why the
month.
fuck are you still awake?
7-hour stream.
That stream went on for a hot minute, and you know what? I'm fine with that.
I got you. It's hard to find what you want.
Stop telling the truth. Stop telling the truth. Quit spin facts at me. I don't need to hear this.
Not to tell me the truth. I can't handle it. Master of the world is yours. What's his next move? What else Chang'an next? Other universe. How many universes do we have? There's so many multiverses.
You say that like Jim wouldn't, like this Jim
It's turning
wouldn't.
into the FGO cinematic universe.
Oh dear god.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the running gag with Saber Wars 3 if they ever did that. If they ever did it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they would, cause
I wouldn't mind Saber Wars 3, honestly. From being
It would be content.
it would be content, but who would be the servant?
It would probably be a new
listen,
servant.
Listen, I think you're about to be content.
God. Yeah, but like, it would give, if they have events, it gives them time to work on Lost Belt 7. Have somebody else write something so that you can focus on writing your own thing.
But Ren,
It's called...
Nasu,
No.
not Nasu, but the guy who made this game wants FGO to go on for another 10 years. We won't get Lost Belt 7 till 2025.
I'm pretty sure Lost Belt 7 was slated to come out in December.
Oh,
Huh.
It's supposed to be, apparently. That's why the whole Road to 7 thing's going on this year in JP, because they're like doing events that are like require you to beat Lost Belt 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and then so on and so forth until it finally comes out.
Dear
Wow.
God.
And they're also doing like remasters of some of the more memorable boss fights and maps that are not maps, not boss fights that popped up in the those in each Lost Belt, and even adding in hard mode versions of each one because why not?
Yes.
Where their HP values go into millions.
I always wanted a harder Demeter boss fight, or Demeter.
Please no. I swear to God, if that's actually the
what?
one they bring back, I'm gonna be very angry.
Oh, if you do Lost Belt 5.2, it's full of difficult boss fights.
Lost Belt 5.2 is just boss rush the Lost Belt.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
just
like
nothing
fun.
but boss fights. You know, okay, so you know how in Lost Belt 5.1 there was barely many to really speak of?
No, because I haven't done it yet!
There are a few.
Oh!
Do it.
No!
It's like mini Eurofest. Kinda, but
Okay, that makes
Not
it so
really?
much better, though.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not with that one.
There's narrow in the name. It lightens the blow.
I can't tell if you're just saying that just to pander to me specifically, or
'Cause
You and Emperor Narrow Sword.
Zeus Fest.
Amen.
Christ almighty.
Zeus Fest. Don't joke.
Zeus Fest.
Don't make jokes.
There's no way we can bring Zeus as a servant, unfortunately. I'm just considering how much I'm going into the lore of this game right now. It's just like, no, he can't be a servant.
I mean, he could be
He's like-
pseudo-serve, maybe.
He could, but
Give us pseudo-servant Gordolf Zeus! Do it, you cowards!
please.
Hey, but is Gordolf enough of a fuckboy?
I mean, recently, no.
Don't. That's. Oh my god, the image just went in my head. What the fuck, Ren? Oh.
I have no
I did-
idea what I've just said. I don't know what image I'm painting in
How
little
can you
mind.
called Gordolf a fuckboy? And now I can't imagine him.
It would be an attribute I would attach to Zoom. Would that not be something that they would have to share in order to like
Man,
coincide in the same
I think
body?
you have cursed Skeletor in the chat with knowledge they did not need.
I don't understand what knowledge.
I shall make the next Heracles.
No.
No. I saw someone make fan out of a Space Ereshka goal because it reminded me of like Neon Genesis Evangelion though. And Lance looked very nice. I could just see if I can find it, but that requires me going on Twitter. Give me a second, guys. I'm going on Twitter.
Oh Jesus.
I'm going on Twitter.
Bring protection.
Would Space Aresh be nicknamed Spresh or Spreesh?
Spursh?
Spresh?
First.
Spresh?
Spreshka goal.
Oh
sorry.
God! Stop! Fucking hell!
Quit saying words, please.
I'll stop.
Speak in sign language for the rest of the stream.
I don't understand what I said! I only know the story up to Lost Belt 3! I don't know what I said!
Don't worry about it, Ren. To be fair, Gordon got very close to it with Oku, so...
That is true. That is very, very true.
So I think we can give Ren a little bit of slack at least.
I don't know what's happening! No!
Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why do I make appearances here again? Only to suffer!
I blame Chad.
Just blame chat. Just blame chat. Yeah.
Ren, if anything, you're just very knowledgeable, all right? And Chad acknowledges this. They just want to archive that knowledge for later use.
I'm making noises so high pitched the mic can't catch it. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have to turn your what's it called off the
Crisp?
the crisp. Yeah,
But crisp keeps the demons out of my mic.
but I have the demons on in my mic.
But what if you don't have demons?
I do have demons. I just have a gate.
Ooh. Nothing like a gate to keep the demons.
What kind of gate is it?
It's just a gate. It's a voice meter.
You look at the gate and it just says Hell's Gate.
Oh.
That would explain where the demons are coming from. That would do it. That checks.
Okay, now I have a stupid question to ask, and I know it's totally off from left field, but considering you said Hell's Kitchen, can you actually do a freaking Gordon Ramsay accent, White?
I would need to listen to more Gordon Ramsay to really make a decent Gordon Ramsay impression.
Nice.
5 times success rate for one thing, and also because I want to work on Ushi as much as possible for the 120 while that's going
Hello.
on.
Welcome.
Hello, Gregory Zero. Oh God, if Subarashi.
Hey, Gregory.
Gregory.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
no.
oh, dear God.
Sorry, you just triggered something in my memory. Oh my god.
Don't.
Okay, I'll stop. Or Subarashi.
It triggered the same thing for me too, honestly.
Nightwing, I like this idea. Please tell me more about the biker gang called the Round Table.
There he is!
Oh
Hey, Rashi.
Oh man.
He's listening.
I'm also thinking. I also farmed a bunch of QP earlier in the stream too, but I'm kind of just going to Embers just so I can get some stockpile for both Ushi as well as just for later use.
That's understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Other versions have much higher priority. We talking like her assassin form and her Avenger variations, or assassin and Avenger variations.
Whoa, another raid!
Hello!
Hi, Danny.
Welcome!
Hello, Danny. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Also, Kiro, thank you for the follow. Chill Panzo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Skeletor.
Thank you.
Hi, everybody. How's it going? Oh my God. Mr.
Oh my
Mugi,
goodness.
Railguns, Blue Blood, Joe's Food. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
Hello.
The emotes are so cute.
Those are some
adorable.
very cute emotes. I love that. That wave is really nice. I love that. Cute. That is very cute. I love that. Hang on a second. Let me just. I'm gonna need to stop on a second. Mr. Mugi, Deadlier Merc, Blood, Railguns, Bakaneko, Gregory Zero. Thank you all for the follows. Gotta play catch up with that. Oh, well, Ice UK, thank you for the follow as well.
Thank you, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you.
Danny, how's your stream, man? How'd you, were you, messing with FGO as well, I assume? How's there? God, the emotes, they're coming in everywhere. I love, they all look so nice.
They are so cute. Oh my goodness.
Drug Lowe's Food, thank you for the follow. Ember Farming, same here. Same here. Yeah, we are attempting to try 120 Ushi. I unfortunately don't have the coins to actually pull it off just yet, but I'm working on it. We're getting this started as soon as possible because right now we're in a good spot where we can go ahead and get that going. That's my goal.
Maybe.
No, this stream? No. It's not happening this stream.
Not
I'm
unless you
sorry.
want this stream to go on.
Do you want the
for,
stream
like,
to go on
10
for
years?
Do you want the stream to go on for 24 hours?
Yeah.
Just trying to.
It's a
All right,
challenge.
so for everybody who's new around here, hi, how's it going? I'm Quasi-Quote. I am the main streamer around here. I'm also joined by Ren and Skeletor.
Hi.
Yeah, I was looking for a PS5. Was he? Huh. Yeah, but for those that are new around here, I primarily play FGO. We play a lot of gacha games around here. We mostly some RPGs as well. We do a lot of narrative-driven stuff, such as mostly story-driven type games, RPGs like this, among others. We also do a lot of voice acting for said games. I'd say it's relatively decent-ish, if I say so myself. I also play other games. I recently started a playthrough of 3 Hopes, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, that I'm probably going to continue on tomorrow. I also did a playthrough of Amori a while back, among a few other playthroughs here and there. So if you like the idea of hearing people just talking random crap during plays of games, voice acting for different games, and just playing story-driven stuff in general, also just talking chat here and there, stick around, hope you have a good time.
Yeah.
And Emperor Nero Sword, thank you for the follow. Amen.
Danny misread MP5 as PS5 for some reason. Oh no. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Is one of them easier to acquire than the other?
Yes.
It depends.
That would depend on your outlook and how big the stock is for PS5s right now.
Hold
And how
on.
close it
Let
is
me-
to...
let me
Lena Cat,
Google
thank you for the
how to
follow,
PS5.
and Ordon, thank you for the follow. Amen.
Wow.
And how big your wallet is, that too.
That's true.
Mhm.
And how close to Black Friday it is. Because it gets significantly more dangerous to do one than the other.
Yeah.
However-
Cause let's see here. Black Friday would be the Friday of Thanksgiving, so
Your Thanksgiving or my Thanksgiving?
Fallen Sky 20, thank you for the follow.
I believe our Thanksgiving, cause let's see here, our Thanksgiving would be the 24th, I think. Oh my gosh. I think it's Giving 2022.
So special.
So it'd be the 25th of November. Remember the
25th of November.
What the fuck?
Where everyone will be dismembered. No, just kidding.
What?
No, no, please no. Maybe no, maybe wait, reel back,
Can we
reel
change the
back.
subject? Ah!
So how was the grind for on your end, Danny?
Yeah, how's the girl?
Were you getting embers for somebody in particular?
Yeah.
Unless it was said in chat and I just missed it?
Yeah, chat was going like a million miles an hour for a second there.
You're the girls.
Oh no.
Aren't they adding grails to like the rear prison shop as well?
No. What they're gonna do
No.
is they're gonna add a system eventually where you can like trade in servant coins for grails.
Right.
So my Artoria is gonna sit for a bit. Ah, gotcha.
That's an impressive number.
That is
It's a lucky
honestly-
number.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
free.
Wait, which Artoria?
Yes. Yeah, either way, that is rather impressive.
Yeah, definitely.
The
Oh,
OG,
Artoria.
gotcha.
Nice. And with her buff, too, eh?
What I'm saying here. Oh, my name is Moto Found. Yeah,
Oh my God.
nonsense. I hear ya. Somebody who also owns the Summer Musashi. That voice line is starting to drive me insane.
Oh yeah, sexy.
I swear I've heard that
No, stop.
every time a lotto event pops up for the stream account, my immediate thought is just no. Oh, it's just I'm gonna have to hear that like 17, like not even 17, like more like 35 times in an hour probably.
How do you turn off voices,
God.
sir? You have to dub them on the spot, man.
Yeah.
I love. Okay, look. I do. By far, that's probably one of Musashi's best, some of Musashi's best outfits, and that like for Summer Musashi. But that voice line is, my god.
You have a bias, perhaps, because one of them is, based on the States.
Maybe.
Easy, just change her to her third fate. It'll go away. I
Yeah, with her
think.
lack of toes.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, her problem.
And even have Summer Musashi back in here, like she's behind me. So. Like I think I do like Musashi's voice though, but that one voice line just after you hear it like every time I hear it now, I have a fight reflex.
What does the reflex do? Do you fight or flight?
Do you want me to answer that question?
I take back the question.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
take back
man.
the question.
Shove your brain, ignore the voice line.
I mean, especially with how easy farming is now with
Although right now I'm being haunted by the queuing, the whoosh whoosh.
whoosh whoosh.
I forgot that you can't see me shaking my head at you. Too. Fucking
Just bonk your head into the mic.
Don't actually do that.
shatter the eardrums of everybody within a 10-mile radius.
Bong. Bong.
Like it just goes off like a claymore mine.
Oh my god. How good of a mic do you think I have, man?
Yes.
It'll be like one explosive at max.
I mean, it picks up audio really, really good.
It also picks up the demons in my room.
But it's okay. They're friendly demons.
Actually, they haven't shown themselves in a while, have they? Like whenever I
think
take
they
off
have.
Crisp. Where'd they go? I'm lonely. I miss them.
Wait, doesn't go in your closet?
Oh yeah, are you gonna roll for the Fey Knights, Ren? Considering they're technically kind of relative knights.
I think you just asked her a very loaded question.
Yes.
A very loaded question.
I mean, Fey Lancelot, I think, is something, you know, would be able to look at old baby.
Knights of the Round are idiots, but they are my idiots.
What does that make the Fey Knights?
My Fey idiots.
Yeah, Fey Gwaine, I think, is also known as Bargus.
Bargest, oh my god, what are the other names? What are they named? Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
can
god,
only
that
remember
actually is a
Bargest
nice
and-
emote.
I know one of them starts with a B and has a Sith at the end of it.
Oh,
Can I
Hallucinate
pronounce-
and
It's the
Oh.
Lancelot one.
and then
I was thinking of Tristan.
Balban Sith, yeah.
Yep.
Or Sith.
I can never get that name right for some reason.
I hesitate to pronounce things because I don't think it's right. Like the way that I would read them is right.
And of course, the one character I'm really looking forward to when they pop up from Lost Belt 6, my boy Percy's finally popping up. Yeah.
First of all,
OG Grail Knight, if I'm not mistaken.
really.
Gonna be heading out for bed, getting pretty late. Sorry, right. Don't worry, Danny. That
worry,
kind of do that
Danny.
all times on my own end. But
Yeah,
have a good night, man.
You have a good night.
I will see
Thank
you
you for the
raid. Thank you.
later.
Thank you.
And again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you being here.
And best of luck with your Oratoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
But like, man, we'll get those grails eventually, man. I believe.
Also, woman supremacy. I mean,
Also,
what
grails will
knight-
become. We'll start getting a bit more common. I'm pretty sure the new singularity that popped up, Trom. Because what surprised me about that singularity was that at the end of it, you get 3 freaking grails.
What?
Listen, you need it.
It gives you 3 grails. Is that a double X emote? That is so freaking cute.
Wait.
That is adorable.
No, X alter, not double X, X alter. That's still freaking adorable. I love it.
I love it. Whoever the artist is, like, fucking hats off to them.
That is
These
so
are amazing.
cute. Double X alter is one of my favorite characters. So that's yeah.
Adorable. Who else is coming in Lost Bolt 6? The one that gets 4 reruns.
Yeah, Morgan.
What?
Morgan,
Yeah, Morgan has 4 reruns. I'm not kidding. They've
And you
given
know-
her
you-
so many reruns, it's not even funny. Meanwhile, Juna's gotten 1.
Please don't remind me.
Morgan.
Is that Oberon?
No, that's Morgan. That's
Oh,
Morgan.
okay. Oh, I saw the color scheme and I may have thought Oberon with the 3rd Ascension. My bad.
Ramasa.
Oh, okay. When I say reruns, my bad. I guess I was including the main run. My bad. So it's technically 4 run-throughs and 3 reruns, so 4 run-throughs with her being the read up. That's not bad.
Oh, it's Balban or Balbanshi. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Red.
Yeah, Oak has a very interesting family background, so they've studied, a lot of Celtic lore. Celtic lore?
Celtic? Yeah, Celtic. But yeah. that's understandable.
Yeah. And also, it's in the family as well, so very much interested in Celtic stuff. And also
Yeah,
helped
no
with the
problem.
pronunciation list with Lost Belt 4.
Ooh.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, because
Jim Bob
bad.
Bob Sherwood, thank you for the follow.
Another Jim Bob.
Another Jim Bob. Oh god.
Morgan said you. Speaking of segs,
No!
hey, no. I mean, like, who all here has watched fucking Morbius?
I
Okay, no,
have
get out!
twice actually because of the Twitch thing that happened a while back.
Get
Yeah.
out!
I know exactly what you're going to say, Skeletor, and honestly,
No, I'm not.
nope. Too late.
Rude.
Too late.
Was I gonna say more than time? I swear.
I can't laugh at the meme if I see the movie. Someone is. Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
what have I
What
done?
if you start? I don't know. You started. Actually, I find it hilarious because I saw a video like comparing like the Morbius thing to like the minions been always popping up, and
Yeah.
that was. It's like they're celebrating like their meme status right now, and then the Minions movie comes out, and then just the meme relevancy just goes down the drain when Minions pops up.
Oh my god.
Also, I did not know about this, but apparently Sony apparently reran the Morbius again, ran the movie again, like in theaters again, like for a second run through. I don't
Why?
understand that.
Because they thought, oh, everybody's making memes about the movie. They must love it, right? Right?
Oh, Sony, go home. This is also the same company that has like a bunch of trailers for like really crappy like ports of like terrible mobile games on their storefront for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Looks at Life of Black Tiger.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh no. Why'd you have to remind me of that?
No more gonna have multiple reruns. That means more Sync are running bitch. Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is true.
she's gonna have a lot of reruns in the future, so you'll be able to
Yeah.
budget accordingly.
And if you didn't get Castoria this year, she will have another raid up before Oberon and Bitch, if I remember correctly.
I want to say she pops up again a little after Lost Bolt 6 pops up. I think there's like a rerun campaign that popped like for celebrating it where she pops up again alongside Morgan and everybody else.
Ah, so a very spicy season of spending.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the second Lost Bolt 6 pops up, it's just nothing but just like back to back sucker punches in people's wallets and Snake Ward supplies. It's insane.
Yeah.
People are going to be in for a rough ride.
Everyone's gonna be dying.
You think
Of
they'll
hunger.
put in the same? You think they'll put in the safety net by that time?
Probably.
Pity?
I mean, you mean like
Yeah.
the pity system? Yeah, I can see. We got it, I think, during the sixth Annie. So, yeah.
I don't know. I don't
It's
think
possible, but because we got pure prisms really fast.
we
are
did.
absolutely, yeah, we are screwed those 3 months next. Yes, we are. We are absolutely screwed.
Well, at least if there's the petty system, it
Well, keep in mind
Creepy.
how many like courts you need to spend for that. Hey, Gold.
Hello, Gold Desu.
How you doing, man?
It would be like what, 300?
No, it's above
No.
300.
No, what?
I think it's up in the thousands. Let me
Just to hit
check.
pity, which is obnoxious.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, could somebody remind me of the pity system again? I thought it was 10.
And somebody said, but yeah, you're fine. I got you, man. Well, hopefully, we can help a little help with, give you a little, I guess from,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Okay, so here's the rules for the pity for FGO. One, the pity counter does not get carried over from one banner to the other. So
Which
you
already
cannot
sucks.
pay Pity. Yeah, like you can't forget him. Only eligible for the first instance that you obtain the rate of SSR on the same banner. Different banners count separately. It only applies to the rate up SSR.
Okay,
And,
but what if there's
and then-
2 rate up SSRs?
Oh, then, you'll get one of them. Getting a non-rate up SSR before you get the rate up SSR will not reset the pity. You are still guaranteed the rate up SSR even if you get spooked before hitting 330 rolls.
Which, that's actually not bad.
It's not.
since like even if you get spooked, you're still guaranteed the 5-star, even if you are willing to put in that much for it. So there's that at least, but still, that's a lot of rolls.
It is.
Depends on how much you save, because at least there's a safety net. Instead of, remember Jim trying to get melt? Like, how many rolls did he put in that?
Too many. About as many as I put in for Vitch when she first popped up. I don't even want to think about that.
For cases where a summoning banner has rotating rate up SSRs, the PD counter resets the moment it rotates to the next SSR. Additionally,
What the fuck?
if the same rate up SSR gets rotated back again in the same summoning campaign, it does not carry the PD counter from its previous appearance.
Okay, so what you're saying is split rate-ups are absolutely boned then. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to roll all in one day.
That is evil. That
PD
is...
count is lost the moment the banner ends.
They haven't actually... Okay, so they haven't put 2 rate-up SSRs or rotating banners since Petty?
Okay.
Sorry, I don't play JP, so I really do not know shit. I don't know anything, actually, but...
JP, we don't have Petty in NA quite yet, but JP has introduced a pay system that we will be getting later down the road in NA. We don't have it yet. Hi, Goody 5. I still appreciate
Don't worry.
It's okay, you're fine, you're fine. Good to have you.
You are on time because you are present. And we love
never.
you.
Better late than never.
Think of it this way. Ren, there's no pity.
There's only suffering.
There's only suffering.
Uh,
Even if you own the servant that isn't rate up, you can still benefit from the system. The system does not track whether or not you own the servant.
35, thank you
Only
for the
focus
follow.
on the servant from the banner itself. You can use it accounts for both paid and free sync courts and summon tickets. And technical eligible for pity count, 1 paid SQ day summon, regular single summon, the 11 pull, 2 times regular summon. So yeah.
oh,
It's
fuck.
still a stupid amount just to meet Pity.
Yeah.
So I can then proceed to the next raid. Well, I appreciate you poking in to say hi.
Mm-hmm. You are always welcome.
Oh,
Oh
sure.
yeah, there's a Discord.
Oh yeah, we have a Discord, by the way, everybody, if you want to jump in for that. If anyone wants to join in.
Everyone is welcome to join the Discord.
And
Also,
if
hello
you
there,
don't-
Sheriff Cheese.
Hello. If you don't, no pressure. We won't judge you. You are just welcome everywhere.
You're welcome to jump in, say hi, mess around a little bit if you want.
Yeah. We vibing.
Double guest story for me. I'll just
Absolutely.
I've had plenty of practice in JP, so this ain't my first rodeo.
Has anybody asked you about getting Kiara yet on your own account?
I believe it was asked earlier. Like, wait, are you talking like Summer Kiara or?
The Summer Kiara. Because I know she was very active on your JP account.
On my main? Maybe not, because I already have a lot of arts looping tools on here, like with between Arash, Da Vinci, and Musashi. Stream account only has Musashi, so I might roll for her there.
Okay.
Just so I can have like another like looping character to work with for Castoria.
Don't you have Ryder Mordred?
Oh yeah, we have Ryder Mordred too, that's true. But she's MP1, which is the problem. She's still good, don't get me wrong.
With enough buffs, she doesn't need to be a higher NP.
I mean, I would appreciate the extra MP levels if possible. I don't think she has a rate up anymore from here on in.
It's
Wait,
a,
how about the AoE one? Or
That wasn't rate up. That was not rate up.
And it's gone also.
Additional fuck.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, because I honestly really would have liked another copy of Summer Mordred. But she popped, but she popped up on that account like when I like first made it, so I didn't have a lot of options to really get that going.
The fact that you got her in the first place is still really impressive.
I think she was the first gold servant that account ever got outside of the tutorial.
Cute.
And she also was actually the servant that actually killed Goetia at the end.
Wow.
She got the last hit on him, so a little poetic justice, I feel. That was not intentional either.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not rated up for the AoE banner.
I don't think
It's just available.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think they ever tried that ever again afterwards, because I think they realized that people caught on to it too fast and nobody liked it.
I mean, like, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here because I know it's stupid. It's a rate up from 0 if they're never going to appear again.
That is true.
I mean, you're not
but-
wrong, but still, it's
But like a 0.0
the rates are
0.03,
awful. That's the point.
0.01, 0.001 chance of getting somebody you want? Bullshit.
Alright, Manny's
I don't know
playing.
percentages. I'm making that shit off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's like, it's not, you might as well be rolling on freaking story at that point.
Mhm.
And even then, the odds, I
0.0.
think, are, and because of like how the pool is diluted, it's even worse over there, actually. I think it's even worse than story because of that, because it's so diluted.
Be glad they're not doing it again.
Thank
Ever.
God.
Next time, try to more
Oh
girls
yeah,
than
the,
others.
oh, whoops, why did I freaking waiver?
Surprise! Don't withdraw.
Oh,
just
yeah, this will be fine.
Top
I
it
can
out.
work. I can work.
It'll be fine.
I can work with this. It can work. Neurobright kind of makes a difference. It's okay.
Everything will be daijoubu.
You have a reliable wife. No? Okay.
I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. I was thinking of something to say. I was trying to think of something witty, but I'm like, I wasn't expecting that comment. First of all, I mean, I appreciate
Really?
it. I appreciate the compliment to good old Umu, but still, it's like, wow, I was not expecting that.
You really did not expect a comment after.
She's a good wife.
Yes. Been there for me for a long while now, so you know.
Melty banner? Do you mean the Melty Blood banner, which only has Saber Artoria in it?
I'm still wondering when they're gonna drop, when they're finally gonna give us Arcane. I was expecting her to pop up for the LB3 banner. Not freaking whoever the new writer is, who... She looks cool! The new bike, who's the name? Biken? Is that the name?
That's the fighter from Guilty Gear. Hold on. Let me...
No, not them. It was the new AoE writer that popped up in JP recently. It looked cool. Bakken.
We do. Bakken. Guilty Bakken.
I mean, she looks cool, but I'm like, I have Da Vinci on there, and I also have a Habitrot. Your argument's invalid.
But, doggo!
I have a MP5 Habitrot with Black Grail, a Castoria, and an Oberon to work with. I do not need another AoE writer.
Need another AoE rider. But you could want one.
I really don't want this one, honestly.
Okay.
Gyokute. Bakken. Okay. And then we have Minamoto no Tametomo. Is it Tametomo?
And yeah,
I don't know.
which
It's
weirdly enough, he's a general pool servant.
Yeah, he's General Pole.
I was not expecting that.
Gundam Man.
Good old, yeah, the Gundam man.
I like that.
I'm really happy that he's there, though. He looks really cool. I like his aesthetic a lot. He's really cool looking.
And he finally stopped Curse of No 5-star archers coming, so...
Yeah, it's our first 5-star archer in a hot minute since Say.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that guy. This new Mech Man is our first 5-star archer since Say popped up back earlier this year.
Wait, did Orion come out before Say or after Say?
Before.
Oh shit!
I see Gundam Double X.
Tametomo. Tametomo looks really sick, though. I'm not
He
gonna
looks
lie.
so cool.
I kind of want to roll for him.
Fuck yeah.
Even if he is General Pole, I don't care.
I still tried rolling for him either way. I don't care. Although I am still kind of holding out for whatever they do for Annie this year, whatever that might be. Call-ops, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Or call-ops. I probably just left with that one.
Sorry,
Hoping for Rasputin, or hoping for Rasputin, I assume. Yeah, I think a lot of people are hoping for Rasputin. don't mind seeing him pop up, honestly, since he's kind of been here for a long freaking time in the game like story. So it will make sense for him to finally show up.
I need the heart of a man, Kire. You need Yorokobe Shoni. I picked it up a little bit. The sound, like unnatural sounds you can make, right? Like, oh my god.
No. No. Do not hurt your throat like that. No, bad, bad, bad.
Hydrate now.
Oh my
Man.
god, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll go grab something to drink.
On the nearest, I'm gonna go see Korean feed store and buy Mapo Tofu as a ritual. I feel like a lot of us will end up doing that. Just get Mapo Tofu out just for him.
I mean, it's actually not too difficult of a recipe if you want to make it yourself. I think it's what, like, you can buy the sauce if you have, like, a specific... It's not like a specific store, because I know that Save on Foods by my house sells it, so it's not like an Asian supermarket kind of thing. Yeah, tofu. I can't remember if it's, like, soft tofu. Probably soft tofu, but not like the extra soft. There are a lot of different types of tofu. And then I think my mom uses ground pork. It's not too difficult of a recipe, and it's really nice on rice. And if you decide to dump an entire bottle of Tabasco in there, I'm sure that I'm sure the priest would appreciate that too.
Just making that extra bit of spice.
Just a little.
Give it that
extra.
extra kick. Just buy the pre-made powder rice, meat, some soft tofu, spice, onions, and then you're done.
I mean, fair, but you could also make a shit ton, and then you don't have to cook for the rest of the week. It's
I mean, not bad idea to do some pre-made stuff for the week and then just kind of munch on that afterwards. If you can, like, save it for a little while for the week.
yeah.
Make a slurry
like-
with concentrate and mix it with water and the sauce powder, and it thickens.
I'm back.
Cornstarch is amazing. It's like fucking it's wizardry. You mix a little bit of cornstarch with water, and it turns your soup into a sauce. Hi, welcome back, Skeletor.
Hi.
Welcome back. Okay,
Can you
okay,
send me
okay.
that recipe for that spicy mapo tofu?
Oh shit, I was supposed to get that for you from my mom. How many
You get to
months
work
has it
on
been? I'm so
this.
sorry.
It's been a whole year.
Shit.
What's another year? Alright, Ushi, let's see if we can get ourselves some more successes in here.
Hey!
That's actually a decent amount, not gonna lie, that's not bad.
Yeah.
For what we're getting, that's pretty good.
You live in Asian households, you need cornstarch?
Oh yeah. It really thickens like sauces.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Although, my mom recommends, if you use cornstarch, to use cold water and, like, kind of run it through your fingers, or, like, rub it through your fingers just so you get all the lumps out before you add it in, because the last thing you
Okay.
want is a lump of cornstarch. Jesus Christ, why?
It's a 5 times bonus though.
It happens pretty frequently in this, and now it's not gonna happen at all for the next, like, 2 minutes watch.
You were saying?
Alright then.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Are we trying to reverse gotcha here? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
No,
No,
we're not.
no.
No, we're not doing that at all.
Okay, I have a stupid question. Is
What?
great better than super?
Okay, from what I
had
can
the
tell,
same question!
from what I can tell from that, great is better than super. From what I can see, looks that way.
I wish that was the case on my report cards when I was a kid.
Mm.
Eh.
Keep the train going. Keep it going.
Keep
We
the
can get to
train going.
104.
We
I
can do this.
believe.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, now we're tapping into the Berserker ones now.
Oh god.
I have a
To be
bunch
fair,
of
she did. Didn't she have a berserker form in Babylon?
The
yeah,
mud.
yeah, the mud one, yeah.
Thematically, it fits.
I guess it works, yeah.
Thematically.
We're getting an Avenger one soon that cannot die. Oh look at a
God
success.
damn. Sorry.
Don't worry
It
about it.
begins.
All right. Come on, success, success, great success, super success, please. Yes!
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
To answer your
Just
question,
enough from
Sean,
all that from 104. All right.
There's a 5 times great and super success bonus going on.
And now
right
we go again. The cycle
Oh,
continues anew.
God. Wait, what is the like actual percentage of getting a super versus a great, like normally?
Google help.
All right. Well, I could pull some of the saber ones from here and see if I can get some. See if I can keep going, but nah.
Are you planning on getting to Moe?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to get to Moe.
Yeah.
Oh, they put
So-
it backwards.
Mayushi's
The
now
great
110. I wish you luck.
success-
Thank you, Punish Luna. I appreciate the luck.
Thank
I'm
you,
going to
Punch
need
Luna.
it. I have a long journey ahead of me. I have a
So, yeah,
I have a long journey for what I want to do with this.
So, yeah, looking now, the super and great success are flipped. The great success is a 3 times bonus, and the super success is a 2 times bonus. The chance to get the super success in quotation marks is a 10%.
Normally.
While the
10%.
great success, quotation marks, is 2%.
So with this thing right now, it's 50% for a super and 10% for great.
Yep.
Is that how the math works?
That would line up with how consistent it's been. So
Maybe.
I'd say yeah, that works. That checks.
Hey, yo, are we doing a 50-50 every single time you put numbers?
More or less.
Basically.
50-50 with a chance of being even better than the second 50.
At least it's a high enough chance. It's better than rolling in the gotcha.
Oh my god.
And again,
I'm
it's better to
excited
do
to
it
be-
now than later. So yeah.
That's true.
The highest I can get right now, unfortunately, is 108. Because I don't have enough coins to go any further than that.
8 is a lucky number.
True. 8.
At least in my culture.
Hey,
I think everybody else
hey.
prefers the number 7.
8's pretty cool.
I mean, 7 is kind of just common, you know. Why not the number 13?
You know
Because-
why.
Yeah.
You know why.
We've attached meanings to numbers, you know?
Well, why though?
Because of cultural influences.
Yeah.
Forget that my major
man.
studies the aspects behind certain things happening, so I have
Kinda have to.
Strange Grayling, 4 of my servants rip all my QP and grails.
ooh.
Oh,
That is how do you can I say that I tip my hat to you, sir? Is that a thing people say or do?
Yes, it is.
I'd like to do that.
It is an expression.
Okay.
You could also do it physically if you so choose.
Nobody can see it if I do it physically and I don't have a hat.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I can like tip my headphones forward a little bit.
I tip my glasses to you, good sir.
just take off your headphones.
Let me just adjust my glasses real quick and just do
Mic.
that. Yeah, there we go.
Can you do not punch your mic, please?
Please don't. Do not.
I heard that.
But what if I want to punch my mic? What if my mic is getting...
Your mic does not deserve this.
Unless it causes another issue like that one time.
Oh my gosh.
Tipping one's glasses. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Nyan. I had 27 Grails just to. Oh my lord.
Oh. Doesn't the Oku event also give a grail?
It should at least give one grail, I think. It should.
What about Summer 5?
I was just gonna ask, because it should give at least one, but my question would be, does it give 2? Have summer events given 2 grails before?
I think one has.
I'm looking right now, hold on. Wee! Okay, yeah, there's a grail right there for Oku. And then Summer 5.
Because another thing is, Oku would be the rerun, so if you already got the grail, it would be a...
It'd be a lore.
Yeah. But Summer 5 is new,
Yeah.
and that's coming up first, so... You'll get the grail sooner than later? Question mark?
Yeah.
If that's how time works.
Yep, grail here too. Okay, sorry.
What?
Yeah, well, we're technically we are getting another grail here
Another
soon.
grail with it, yeah.
For Summer 5.
That sounds right.
You'd expect at least one, right? Because it's an event.
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah,
It's
most
one.
of the time events give you at least one grail, typically.
Actually, I'm kind of curious what the challenge quest is now for this, for Summer 5.
I remember
Is it-
doing it at one point. It's a very weird one.
Was
I
it the
remember, like-
one where it was like 100 things and then like it was Bunyan at the front? I
Yeah,
remember you had made a
I
mistake.
think that's what it was, yeah.
Hey, I remember you had made mistakes with your life, but you didn't consider it a mistake.
Infinite stamina kid. Guts 50 times. Revive with max HP.
I feel like there's a clip with this.
That sounds right.
There was a clip. I'm trying to find it.
Good luck.
I know which clip it is, but that requires
basically-
ow using my eyeballs.
Ow.
Ooh, that's
My
a nice
mouse-
remix.
My mouse double clicks sometimes, so it accidentally double clicked the volume as I was trying to navigate other places.
Lots of riders. There are casters here. This is Saber. Can't Giant. I'm assuming that's a Spriggan. Yep. White's favorite.
Ah,
Why wouldn't there be a Spriggan? They
Ah,
put all of their
yes.
like
it's the
mob
Spriggan.
shit
One's
there.
favorite enemy. Also known as the great-great-great-great-grandfathers of Super Ryan.
Basically.
So does that mean if you burn Super Ryan, you get a spirit root?
Hold on. Let me test.
Don't actually.
No, I would never do that to my Super Ryan.
Neither
Yeah,
would
you
I.
get at least 2. He's worth 2.
Yeah, one for each side of.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, I did say they were Spriggan testers at one point, so.
What?
Yeah. Moving on.
Moving on. Sucks we don't get this five times bonus again.
Yeah, well, this is like the only time we ever get the five times bonus for this ever.
Just you wait, NA's gonna change stuff again.
Just you wait, JP's gonna give us like an 8 times bonus.
Jesus.
I
I mean,
Hey, Karasuba.
Hello. Everybody has such cool emotes. Oh my god.
These are really nice emotes. I'm really loving. That's one of the things I love about these sort about raids and people just kind of showing up with the emotes. It's so cool to like see the different ones.
Yeah.
I like to think my guys just pop up too.
Everybody tell your artists that you love them because they do amazing work. Nyan, we love you.
Ryan, you're an
I
amazing
thank you for
person.
your work, man. I appreciate you and what you do for the emotes on this channel as well. Thank you so much.
What is that Kami emote? Oh man. I think I know what it is.
Try the your risque toy.
Oh.
All that.
I hope it was well written? Question mark. How do you respond? How do you respond to these social situations? I don't know.
That one, the false guy is post is great too. I love that. That one's pretty good.
I mean, there are good doujins that have actually good stories, but I'm not gonna say anything more after that, you know. Oh my god, I want that emote.
That's a mist emote. That's what a mist emote. That's great. Oh my god.
Man.
That's awesome. That Orion one is actually like god tier.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Everybody tell your artists that you love
The fact that it like go in one frame it goes to the freaking bear face, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever like people who make
They
these
do.
emotes, like they all do a great job. I appreciate that.
them.
Oh, that's a cute one.
Is that a rush Kegel?
Yeah, I think it
No.
is. That's definitely a rush.
Yeah. Oh, it's just me. She's sneezing. Oh.
Bless you. So cute.
The twinkly eyebrows.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a great. That was a good one too, actually. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's clever. That one's clever.
Oh, that one is good.
That one's clever. I like that one.
Ah. These are amazing.
Oh, man.
These are so
They
amazing.
are.
Fuck, man. They're so cute.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
So, there's only 2 servants left that they have to reveal for the JP.
Oh, from the shadows
So
release.
the silhouette, yeah.
Well, you'd assume that the anniversary one would be one of them, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
The
Maybe
thing
that's
is
where
that-
Arcade's gonna pop up.
Oh
Maybe,
my
yeah.
god.
The thing is that the year isn't almost over, and we've only made it halfway, and they've got 2 more left.
To be fair,
but-
Summer 6 hasn't popped up, hasn't rerun on there yet, and they haven't done their new summer event yet. They haven't announced anything for their summer event, their new one yet anyway, so that's that too. And I doubt they put the summer servants in there. On the silhouette.
Did they not do that last year?
Did they?
I don't know, I'm asking you!
I don't remember. Go 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 go.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Okay, but the first song one though.
I love the go 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 from Third Ascension, but I just like pointing at things too much.
Oh my god. That one's good. I like the first Hassan one. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what
man.
that was. I was like, who is that? Oh, that's first Hassan. Okay. That took me a
I hope
second.
I didn't get it wrong. Thank fuck I didn't.
He just needs like a set of headphones. He's just like just bobbing to a beat, some beats.
Bobbing.
He likes the music going on right now. The wind is indeed howling. Christ, Nightwing is gonna get so many friend points from this.
Thank you, Nightwing.
Wait, are you looking for the fuck, what's it called?
I'm looking for tea time right now, just so I can get bond level up.
You want me set mine?
Go ahead, if you want. I don't mind.
Sure. I'm pretty sure like a lot of people have set theirs with tea time.
Tea time, Bella Lisa, both are good options, but for now I'm looking for tea time.
Tea time. Alright.
Tea time!
Thank you, Seth.
Oh my goodness. Ren found the clip.
I said that I'd find it.
You'd like to post it in chat?
I
I don't know where I went with that accent, but
Go ahead.
No. Oh.
Haven't gotten the serpent cut off yet.
what do you mean? Servant cut off? Huh?
Is that a thing?
What?
Meh.
Sorry, I'm like dumb.
Be fair, it's late.
No, I'm just dumb, like in general.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are going a bit overboard, I will admit, but I'm mostly just doing it just so I can continue getting Ushi up and going as much as possible.
I mean, yeah. We take advantage of situations like this.
Uh-huh.
You know, the more I see those kind of emotes, like the combo ones, the more I appreciate them because the amount of slots it takes just to get those going or get those
Yeah.
in there, because you need to dedicate so much space just for those types of emotes. For, like the person who has them, it's ridiculous.
But it's worth it.
Especially when yeah, they are usually pretty good.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Fucking sobbing, that's amazing.
That's great.
Sobbing.
That's great. It works with a lot of them. It works with anything really.
Does.
So good.
Like somebody put one of mine in there. Not actually. Never mind.
Wait, what's the?
Everybody just panicked.
Or up
Okay.
L?
I mean, you could do Ushi.
I said that. I'm like, wait a minute. No, hold on.
Do Ushi.
No. I have a better idea. Maybe, possibly.
Easy.
Maybe possibly. Oh my fucking god.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! Yes! That works way too well.
Oh my god.
Four-star writer Anna Mary got her 4 years ago when I first was getting started and got her an MP2. Nice!
Hey!
Nice.
Congrats, man. That's awesome.
I'm still laughing at that. That was so funny.
Hey, admire the one with the football.
That one
yeah,
with the football is really
football
good too.
It's always good to always level up your 4-star servants, especially when you just got them and all.
Yeah.
And again, you know, they're
It's
your
nice to have a
four
core.
stars.
It's nice to kind of like work on a core, like with whatever you get like originally.
They got a special spot in your heart, you know? Like
Unless
they
it-
started with you.
Unless it's Steno.
Yeah, and then you put that in the garbage, but you keep the garbage kind of close to you, you know? It's like a buffer. It's a comforting garbage can.
Oh, forced deployment.
You have Writer on
I
this account?
think I do. I think I do have her on here. I could check.
That's adorable, Pawns guy.
Let me see.
Wings!
First deployment. Let me see. Hang on. Let me just do the proper one. Let me go with extreme with this. I think I have her on here. Let me see, or have them, I should say.
Yeah, plural. Sorry, right, people.
Because there's like, let me see.
People persons.
Oh, not on this one. Whoops.
Not on this one.
On my
Shit,
main,
sorry.
on the stream account we have them, but it's been a moment. Shoot.
Only 4-star level is Ibaraki. I mean, Ibaraki's good
Fuck
for
yeah.
you know, for a solo. I believe, if I remember correctly, she's a solo, or single
Her
target.
animations are
right?
adorable.
Did somebody refund Shiro that because they called us, or unless they want to like call somebody else.
Nah, fam, you gotta pull up the stream account. We gotta do that.
Oh my god.
You gotta farm on that account too.
God. How was those Castoria rolls? They actually went pretty well on kind of half and half. For this account, I ended up spending most of my courses to get them, which I'm okay with. Also, I think I told the story earlier, but I actually have a funny story to talk about when it comes to how I rolled for Castoria. So I have a little thing where I do, where I will kind of play music for the characters in question that I like to roll for, or that I'll roll for. I'll just play music for that I think fits the character, or music that I just kind of like. Kind of set the tone for the character being summoned. I play a bunch of music that I play a bunch of different bits of music that I like, no dice. And the last temple happens, and at the same day was when I had to have company over because they were coming over. I was still kind of a mess because I was still I need to get ready for the day. So I decided to go ahead and just get dressed for a little go ahead and get dressed. I remember like this. I take my shirt off and I turn around and I see a gold caster card staring right behind me.
Oh
my god.
And I'm thinking to myself, am I pulling a shear right now? What is this? Like, just, I don't know.
Well, congrats on getting her.
She's kind of
with her shirt off.
Jesus.
I
don't know. Like, I'm thinking, like, am I pulling a Shira right now or something? What is this?
Oh no. Oh no. Altria.
What's Castoria? I know Castor. Oh, okay.
Keeper.
Oh my god.
She's the
Also,
most
hi,
OP.
you too.
That's from JB, and she's now a game changer in the international service. Yeah, more or less.
Hi, you too.
Hey,
Welcome.
D2.
Sorry about your rolls.
Castria.
I feel like Castria is too close to castrate, and I don't know if people are comfortable with that.
No, I don't think anybody is.
Those were thoughts that didn't have to say. They didn't have to come out of my mouth, but
we're glad you shared them.
Thank you for sharing for the rest of the class.
Danny's just sleeping in it right now. Sleep hearing that. Oh man.
I mean, oh, level up. Hey, your friend don't have to use them for apple. Our apple supply is safe for another minute.
No! You and your almost 500 apples.
I've gone mad with power.
Have you guys heard?
Hey,
of a little
guys.
thing called
Hey guys.
Power Tour yet?
Hey guys. I have Will here. Hey Will, what? Hey Will, what's it like this time of year? It's apple season.
Oh my god.
That was bad. No, I'm sorry. The joke popped up in my head, and I'm like, no. And then as I'm thinking about it, like it already just comes out. You know how? Yeah.
It needs
Good.
to shoot though.
We're gonna let that fly over my head. And let's change the subject!
Anyway.
Anyways!
Cartoria.
Oh no.
Shit, no.
Oh no. Oh no. One of my friends in FGO has their thing set to will gong your Castoria. And please don't. Search for card.
Okay, we gotta support deployment. Just to tell you, Shiro, this is not the stream account. This is White's main account. So
Also, support deployment implies that I can find. Support deployment also implies that I need to find the character in question.
We can try our best. Cannot guarantee. And if we
And then
cannot,
when it comes to
we
support
will
deployment, it has to
refund
be
you.
from the support list, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one of them anywhere.
Anybody have one?
I looked up Cartoria and I found a car shop. Oh no! Wait.
Is it
Would you-
stationed somewhere in
Nah.
Britain?
It's a car version of Castoria.
I'm sorry your eyeballs had to take one for the team.
No, it's a it's a good.
Oh, right,
Bullshit nonsense. It's Cantoria. Hold on.
oh my god. I was gonna say, isn't there a thing for, like, making friends? So,
Not really,
yeah,
not really,
the-
Gregory. I'm just including Bride here for reasons.
because he
He's doing it
likes
because
her.
It's his wife. Ooh.
I'm just gonna say it, jeez.
It's not a secret. Was it a secret?
No, it's not. It really isn't. Like, it's really not.
Did you complete the friend request thing on your main account for the summon tickets?
Actually, I don't know if I have.
Well, it's time to make
No,
some
I
goddamn friends.
You
I
did.
did.
Ah.
Never
mean,
mind.
Never mind. I don't want to make friends. I'm here for friends. Oh, hi, Greg.
Oh, I got you, Gold Desu. I got you.
Is that the
Oh.
or portrait? Nice.
Oh, that is cute.
Wow.
I see we have a fellow individual of Ushi. I appreciate this.
Fujino!
Ooh, that's a nice.
Oh my god,
Really
Angie's
nice.
grilled. Look at her.
Sure.
What?
The only correct way to farm with Castoria is funny.
You can redeem.
Have redemption white.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Yep, there we go.
The only correct way to farm with Castoria is man. As a command and his chat, it just sends a link to a picture of Cartoria. I hate the code. That's nice. Discord for friend code.
I think we have a friend code exchange section.
Yeah.
We do.
The Discord does have a friend code exchange place, and I believe mine is in there somewhere in the pinned comments, or at least somewhere in there.
Should be closer to the top. As we made this,
It
Hot
was
minute
a
ago.
moment ago. Yeah, it's been a while.
Just in case
Yeah.
somebody, just in case anybody needs a link to the Discord. You know, just in case.
I need to get some of these. But yeah.
You're the third message down on here.
But yeah. I do need somebody to put an Anne or Mary in either the Rider or Archer slot.
Can't help you there. Haha. I don't have either.
Oh, look.
Sorry.
That works. I mean, it's not for a little bit close enough. We'll just do the caster one real fast, just to kind of.
I didn't
Didn't
write.
write her?
Nine's got you.
Oh, hold on. Thanks, mate. You put the comments.
Oh
God dang
my
it!
God.
God dang it, man!
Oh my god!
All right, well, let's quickly make something out of this.
Oh, I got you, White. I got you.
Don't
Here
you?
we go.
What are you doing?
Woo!
Oh my god.
Okay, we're doing this now. All right. Well, Parvati, get out here.
I hope everyone likes necro memes.
And
What
of
is
course,
happening?
since we're doing this for all for Ushi, let's just go and have her bring her along too.
Your poor stars.
Let's see.
What is this? What is this devolved into?
I don't know.
What is this
We're getting kind of we're a little derailed right now, but that's all right.
It's content.
When are we ever on rail?
No, we're not. Never. Not even once.
What's wrong with the Parvati? What's wrong with the Parvati?
Did you put?
I'm getting flashbacks of the time he rated my friend Pointless. I swear support Lance. Oh man. Just getting like a bit of a PTSD on that.
What
Oh
are
my
you doing,
God.
Goldetsu?
What is happening?
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Past Dark Hour, now a Necro Hour. You know what? I don't really. Not sure, Kyo, you come along. I haven't seen you in a while.
For a good reason. Because
Why
we have a
not?
restraining order.
I mean, why the heck not?
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Time for P. We already have a support deployment, though. You know what? I'll just bring my own BB for this. Frick it.
Woo!
Did you have a specific BB that you wanted? Or just a BB?
We're doing this for. I'm just gonna keep things moving because I want to get back to the grind when I get a chance.
Okay.
All right. This is a team.
This is indeed a team.
This is definitely a team.
What the hell?
What's the fucking meme? My eyes! Look, Nyan, we have a jaguar.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Nine's like, yep, I'm for this. Sign me up.
Oh my god.
Oh, look. Oh, great. It's two berserkers. Great.
You could slap this around easy.
Oh, no. I got this. You know, I'll go for Arch Chance. And you know what? I'll just get off cooldown for later.
Even though we have quick support here, we're still doing arts.
It's ingrained in him. He's been doing it for the past, like, 5.5 hours. Like,
You blame me? Have you seen what we've been doing for
5.5, not
yeah.
counting anything that he's done off stream. Leave him be. He just likes blue, okay?
Blue's a color I do enjoy.
Ooh, ba-da-bee-da-ba-ba.
And additionally, green is not a creative color. No? No, we're just gonna let that die? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to repress memories, alright? I'm trying to repress memories on that one.
We brought up so many good memories today.
Let's see. Which one's the crit buff? Yeah, there we go.
To be fair, D2, you technically can get Ushi from the friend points gotcha, even though it's kind of rare, but
Okay, but on the other hand... Oh god, what was his name? You could also be like Gay for Edison.
Yeah, that is true.
that's true.
You could also be.
You could have
be
two
like-
level 100 maxed out Grailed Edisons on your support list.
Was it also? Were they also NP5?
I'm pretty sure they were.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That
does
man is
exist.
a legend. They are a legend for that. I love it.
We respect that.
I fully respect the hustle on that one. Like, not even a joke. I fully respect that.
承知はあわかったやあ
That's terrifying, though.
Oh man.
Okay.
I was also gonna suggest for D2, but then having the extra slot and the oh god, what all slot is the only way that he can get both BBs out. It's pointless, so
Alright. Okay.
BBs do won't.
At D2, his answer is yes. Oh man.
Lock the hand. The handle.
The hand!
The summer BB animation update is nice as well. Unfortunately, not for NA yet, but the fact
We don't
that,
have
you
that
know,
quite yet, unfortunately, but we will get it
Yeah.
Eventually. I'm looking forward to that.
That'd be nice. Wait, is it for like all of her
Yes.
ascensions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So it actually is consistent with her different ascensions, which is
Oh my
nice.
god, yes.
They finally did that. I'm really happy about that.
I like her first ascension.
わかったうんはーい
The question was, D2, which BB would you prefer, what using? I think we said yes.
What?
Wait, what was the question?
Well, because
Oh,
like
perfect.
Gay for Edison had an Edison in the caster slot and in the all slot, right?
Mhm.
So if he were to have BB in the
You know I
same
can't remember
positions, he could only take one of the BBs if he were to have a double of them. So he would need one of the like
グレードデビル
welfare BB and then the other being summer to get them both out.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain don't
Okay.
think.
Brain tired right now. Wonder how early we'll get the BB and NP animation. Good question.
Let's get back to
It just came out recently, so I'm assuming it'll come out in the next 2 years, maybe.
Let's get back to this nonsense.
Lasagna?
What?
Lasagna. La single.
I would like some lasagna right now. IR?
Oh yeah, D2 did
D-
do the
D2
support.
D2.
Did do support.
We already did a support thing for. I'm just keeping things.
Are you okay?
Okay.
And it's a very impressive BB.
I don't even see you on. Wait, I don't even think I have you on this particular account either.
Oh. Is it gonna snap the stream in half if you...
Well,
Okay.
there we go.
See? A very impressive BB. We
It
respect
is.
that.
It is. It is. Just give me a second.
And also, she can be fun to play with.
She is fun to play with. I'm not denying that.
Uh...
Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Triple Sakura.
You know what? No, this is the saver one. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Will she be able to nuke Wave 2 under her own power?
I mean, you could just get, like, full moon cancer frontline.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I could do
Uh-oh.
that. Could do that. Sure, why not? Just take this to a whole another level.
What have we turned this into? What is this?
I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with this.
Evie took over the stream.
Apparently. Shutin, you come over here, I guess. I don't know.
Shoot.
King Protea? A fucking passion lamp? Are we doing soccer hours? I don't fucking know.
I genuinely don't know. Sure, we'll bring Protea.
The best.
Alright, moving on. At least this way I can get some of the rider ones still.
Actually, hang on. Somebody can do this better than me.
Potato with BB is just carrying me for.
More or less.
There you go.
バケーションの始まり
Oh.
So many Buster cards. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get that out of the way real fast. What the?
What?
The BB cards are confusing me.
笑わせない
I actually was like, wait, who's here? Who?
Which baby is?
Which BB is which?
My brain.
Oh my god.
My head hurts.
You had Buster hours, now it's art hours.
現場ですか
Now next one's gonna be quick. Wait, no, we don't know. They don't have quick cards to actually do that. They already used the other quick cards earlier.
Rotate through. When did?
Well, not until next turn.
Yeah, we have to be on turn 4. That's when the card shuffles back.
All right, I'm just gonna.
惨めま従いまこっちこっち
Let's get the MPs ready to go, or try to anyway.
Oh, there it is.
There's one.
There's one.
Oh, there we go. That's a good hand to work with.
Oh shit, microphone. Ah!
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
惨めです
Rest of the screen full of EV, but I prefer a screen full of
Oh no, I don't.
absolute.
That would require having Napoleon, Iskandar, and I can't think of another one. Hassan. First
those are
Hassan.
right.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah, first. Oh yeah, Super Ryan would work.
I guess so.
残酷に落としてあげる
I don't know what the criteria is.
All right, calling in now. Waiting for the comment to when I didn't use the battery. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, there we go.
こっちこっち
You know, her heels are cute.
Which
Like,
one?
Wait
Wait a second. How does this work? Wait, hold on. How does this work?
Uh-oh.
How does that work?
You'll get lots of stars.
惨めですね
Does this actually work? Hold on.
惨めですねこっちこっちズタズタになりな
You gonna be 5 turns?
I don't know.
Quick, stall the battle long enough.
Jesus Christ.
And
This poor.
no, it works.
This poor thing.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking does not deserve this.
No, it really doesn't.
こま惨ま
But it's gonna die anyway. This should, yeah, this should work.
残酷に落としてあげるこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴが待つ
Okay, but like her heels go so well because they're so simple compared to like the rest, like the complexity of her outfit. So it really does complement the outfit so well. You know
There we
that I'm
go.
going to attach a butt to this, right?
But
からかい尽くされた
Heels don't work in sand.
それがあなたたちにはお似合いです
not with
Now
that.
that note, back to
A bar.
Denied.
denied.
You have a Napoleon?
Hold on a second.
Holding on. What's going on?
1 second. Let me just hold on. I'm just gonna.
Denied.
There we go.
What? What happened?
Is it on stream?
Yes.
Alright, give us a sec.
I know. Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh, I thought we were friends already. I'm so sorry.
Also, Oxy, you realize forced deployment is forcing me to bring my servant, not yours.
Yeah. It's,
I mean-
there's a
Now,
support-
granted, I
have
do have
one.
Orion, so I can do it.
Can we change the
But
C's
also,
on
can we
this?
please?
Can we change the C's on this first, please? It's burning my eye holes.
Sure, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, sorry about that, D2. I just fixed that.
Hey, get them, you handsome man.
You know what? Frick, I'm just gonna keep that story in here. Frick this.
Do it.
Oh my god.
This is.
I mean,
That's gonna be.
You know what? Screw it.
Okay.
Just keep it like this.
Can we just very aggressively like. Foxy, please don't start a war in the chat.
oh my god.
Okay.
Please do not start a war
let
in the
me
chat.
Just, do.
Spartacus solo or bust.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just gonna quickly do this. And do. There we go. That should make this a bit less annoying.
Aw, we're allowed to have our fun.
I know, everyone's allowed to have fun. I know.
Maybe not at 2 or 3 in the morning, but fun as always.
Just so I can get the more arts chains going on here. Not with Orion though. I'm saving that for later. Not
Try
gonna
and
start
show
yet
your
for
bucky
this.
cards.
やりまもちろんそこセクエンス
Oh man.
ここまでやれば
Spartacus kept Zabara?
やり負けないぞ
Yeah? Considering he's got like
立ちはだかる
pesto for days.
ここまでやれば
Sorry, what is the criteria for this?
I
You
don't
do I
have
not
to
wanna
be-
know?
I don't think you want to know.
Okay.
It's just very buff men. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will
Let me just
trust
pull that
you
off.
on that.
I'll just do this, just so I can get some stars going for next turn. 'Cause I think it's gonna just be BB's hand next turn, more than likely. Oh, go get the funny one.
Eh. Eh. And
Wow, it got so cold.
No, I'm just gonna punch something.
Yeah, punch him.
you know, I admire Moxie's like conviction when it comes.
Oh,
I don't know if I want to finish this up. I don't think I know how to.
think I would die if he killed me.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
People die when they're killed.
Oh my god.
Bonk. With these terrible hands. Let's see.
Hmm.
Yes, we'll do this.
You have the setting turned on where you can't see the support outfits. Yeah? No?
I don't know.
Eh.
To be fair, this is a personal account, so it's a preference thing, I would assume. Which
More or
is
less.
yeah.
There we go.
Hello, Unafraid.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Welcome to the chaos.
I have her new costume. I've seen it. It's quite nice. I'm sure people who saw my last stream saw me admiring it for multiple moments.
Just wait until the what's it called? The Idol Fest.
Oh dear god. How long did you spend staring at that screen, by the way, White?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can we please move back on to the usual?
And we
I
get
appreciate
back to
doing.
politics.
Please.
Wait, no.
Too late.
Oh, Unafraid. He has.
It was a
point
point. It was a
award.
point redeem. It was a point redeem.
Yeah.
Wait, is Nero's idol outfit green?
Green and orange. It's
Yeah,
really
green and
weird.
orange.
And that's me
And she
saying
counts.
that.
He counts. 3, 3, 1.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Got comments as him Taiga's like, Nero, you can see. And Nero's like, yeah, you're not wrong. She looks like a pumpkin. Her outfit is supposed to be like a weird, like, it's supposed to be like a complimentary outfit to Liz's outfit, because they have like a same, like, dress design, kinda.
What?
At least I remember that's how it's supposed to look.
Hey, hang on. Sorry, I'm like severely out of the loop with everything.
Oh, wait.
Whoop, you almost forgot that.
Yeah, I know, it's like, wait, we're missing some charge. What's going on here? Oh. Right, 2 berserkers at the front. That's what happened. She looks...
Supposed to
could see
be
it.
an idol fit. It's
Ushi.
Ushi.
I'm looking forward to this. I mean,
Chris.
that year for JP was a great year to be an Uchi fan.
Yeah.
She got an
You got
animation. She
animation
got
update?
her 5-star variation finally, an animation update, a costume, an upgrade to one of her skills.
Honestly, really great.
Alright, hang on, I need to dissect this. But
Oh, you just got that? Okay. 7 cents. Okay, I got
What?
you. What's in the box? So 7 Sins is a movie about a serial killer killing people based on a sin they committed.
I would imagine a serial killer would kill people.
Yeah.
Now. I don't even think I can do that, like, physically. Most I can do is, like, 4.
Actually, no.
Hang on, sorry, I'm counting.
I think we're at that time of the day or night where she's like
Yeah.
completely like.
Bold of you to assume that's not the usual functioning move.
I mean, it's when the further out we get with the night, the more like outlandish things get typically.
Yeah, you're right. 4. It's Caster, Saber, but in a white dress, and then support. Yeah. Unless I'm missing one. Not counting the arcade one.
Which we still don't have over here, so yeah.
Wasn't gonna make that comment.
Oh, don't worry. I'm reminded of it every time I look at JP. I'm like, she's not there. I'm reminded of it constantly.
Okay, sorry. I'm looking at Nero's idol outfit. Say what you will about the outfit. I really like the side pony with the bow.
Yeah. It's really
That is such a nice touch.
Hmm.
And I
What-
love
the-
her boots.
The one crime that particular outfit commits is that she doesn't use the guitar as a weapon.
What?
Yeah, it's... There's a lot of missed opportunities with those idol outfits, I'm being honest. That's one of them. She uses it in one of her animation for one of her skill animations, so there is that. But
Heartbreaking, what the fuck?
Uchi still Nobu's gimmick.
Wait, what?
Oh, Moxie, Seto Kaiba asking why Nero would steal Berserker Nobu's gimmick of having attacking with a guitar. Yeah. To be fair, Berserker Nobu's is more of a axe, kinda?
Would you use a guitar as a sword? I don't. It would work better as an axe, wouldn't it?
yeah, that's why some of them are usually styled like that. Anyway, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
So
They kind of
A
lean
mic
themselves toward
stand.
that, considering they're shaped that way.
a mic stand though. Maybe.
Like a slim sword sort of thing, like a rapier maybe.
Maybe. I feel like it'd work well with like swinging, but like not stabbing because there's no sharp point. Unless somebody has that as their gimmick.
And Kung Fu they usually create sonic waves.
John just throws dolphins at people, there's no limits. Totsugeki! Yeah, is he? To answer your question about Lovecrafting Angel, Summer Abigail coming up?
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, kinda, maybe?
Hey.
Unless you count Jacques de Malay, but that's more of a devil worship.
What Cthulhu what Lovecraftian entity is Jock based on?
Good question. I should Google that right now.
Oh, dear,
Much
resources
appreciated.
here.
No, you're not running of apples.
I'm looking at the embers.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
Very.
Very, very nice.
I think
God.
Moxie's found a kindred soul.
Ah!
Nice.
It's Shub. It's not gonna say the last.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. To be fair, the G-U-E-R sound is really
Yeah.
what sets it apart from the slang, but
Mhm.
I know what you're getting at and
Yeah.
how it's probably not stream appropriate.
That's why I'm not gonna say it.
Cool. 105!
Yeah. 105.
Sorry, fives. Fives are great.
But they are.
Woo!
I would have to agree on that notion.
Okay, does
are-
it
they
also
are.
bother you? I'm sorry.
What does?
When you're grailing a servant and it goes from like 94 to 96, like I understand why it does that, but I want it to stop at 95 without having like some gap in between that I know exists.
Let's speed the process up a tiny bit.
Jesus Christ.
Just a little bit. How many do we even have in here? Decent amount.
Yes.
Holy shit.
And this probably won't even be enough to get her to 106, but let's try anyway.
It's worth a shot, and there's the bonus.
Gotta believe.
Come on.
Ooh.
Ooh, halfway there.
What?
Living on a prayer.
Halfway there.
Yeesh.
Oh no!
It's fine, it's fine.
It's okay. We got shit. Back on track. Kind of.
No.
You are not allowed to have this.
You
are
are
not
only
allowed
given
to
the
have-
finest of gold. Not
Maybe.
quite. Not quite enough. I could grab a few more from there and I'd probably be able to get 106 and call it a day.
Make her no. Make her eat Jason.
Why?
No, I don't want to give her indigestion.
Yeah, that's trash. Why would you give somebody trash?
He's not trash. He's a good single arts looper.
You're right. He's top quality garbage.
No.
He's also the only like AoE art saber you can really work with right now until Murmasa comes here, so there's not a lot of
Yeah.
options.
Okay, but if you hit things fast enough, I don't fucking know where I'm going with this.
Is it time to roll for Kiara yet? 2 more days, Moxie. 2 more. Wait, is it Summer Kiara first, or is it Summer Abigail first?
Kiara. Abigail comes second.
Kiara first. Okay, so 2 more days.
106.
Alright. That is the last girl I can throw at her right now until I get more coins.
Woo!
Whew! There we go.
Almost there. You got 12 more levels. No, wait, 14 more levels before you reach.
Don't remind him of how far he has. Don't remind him.
I just need to get more coins and I can keep moving on this.
Oh, it is a grind.
That it is.
Oh, Summer Ilia's on raid up with
Kiara.
Yeah, sure.
Kiara. Wow.
Yep.
Okay, so this
And Brynhild.
first spanner is stacked.
How are you
Stacked.
feeling, White?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright. I'm
Alright.
thinking a few more like runs here and there, and I think we can call it afterwards.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Because
I'm
we
okay.
have been going a little over, I will admit, but it's been fun.
But
What's up?
oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching stuff for Last Ball 5.2. Things are happening.
I do know there are quite a few interesting plot points that pop up in Lost Ball 5, especially in part 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 1% off. That's fine. I'll get it back.
Will you now?
Yeah, I'm good. See?
I wish the arts loop. Everyone give me your
Every
energy
single
so I
arts
can-
loop. Throw them all out. Fire at
Everyone
will.
Give me your energy so I can arts loop, please.
Lend me your energy.
Sure. Her NP is so cool.
It is really cool.
Few more runs. A cryophilia avoids me since it's me and I have to wait for her solo raid up. Does Summer even have a solo raid up? Oh wait, no. Dumb question.
Think they do have one for each of the summers, like 4 stars? Because there's like, yeah, that should be right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Usually, like, there's usually like 2 4 stars and 1 5-star on the banners, and like the 4 stars will sometimes like rotate with each other or be together. First time around, it's like them at the same time, but then like after a while they rotate between the two.
Hmm.
You know, like a cycle sort of thing.
Gotcha. And I still have my Castoria bag at home to cash out, so you could buy 2 or 3 packs to sample first. Think good luck if you do. You know, do what Subarashi does. Go for the 4-star and say I want this, and then get MP5 with the 5-star accidentally.
Can you not curse people, please?
Not a curse is technically a blessing.
You're telling somebody what not to do.
Want Ilya more than Kester? Why did you roll for Kester ice cream?
I didn't want this ice cream flavor. Then why did you
ask for it? I didn't want pistachio! Then why did you ask for it?
My God. Know someone that threw 300 SQ at his own got NPC. Wow.
Jesus.
Wait, who did he end up getting? Who did they end up getting?
Did he, please tell me he at least got Okita or something during that, or
a
whatever. Spook, maybe.
Like
please.
at least 1 5-star.
Got NP2. Wow.
Did he have NP1 waiver before this?
Hey, Raiden.
Hello.
How you been? Yeah, Inquisition. Yeah, Midquisition. That's nice, Penguin.
What's the penguin doing? Oh, it's got a gun! I got quick.
Nobody
Ooh. Did he at least get any 4 stars from it at least?
Or maybe some C's.
Oh god, gun. No, here come the gun emotes.
Very sad we can have, but I am afraid I still aren't ready to talk about that. Okay. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope things go better, whatever it is. Doing, you know.
You got people around you who are here for you.
Pulling out the guns. He's got a gun. Oh god, he's got a gun. Skeletor, Moxie.
What?
Careful. I know what happened yesterday was very heated, but you don't need to pull out guns, all right?
Focus on Archer.
I'm the official Uno champion. You don't need to do this to me.
The Uno champion winning through Digimon. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Moxie's Discord.
Afraid. You make the joke, but guess where I'm streaming from? So it kind of fits.
Yes, it looks like home.
In the meantime, I rolled Castoria easily and just got to re-experience my favorite RPG horror game with Nico B. Favorite RPG horror game?
Yeah, RPG horror game. I'm guessing it's like an RPG Maker type game, more than likely.
Maybe?
Proton Giant. Okay. Yeah. That's okay, right?
I'm bringing one man right into you. I appreciate you.
If I may ask, what is that RPG horror game?
I think I might know what I think I know what he might be talking about. There's a couple ones I could fit the bill there, but I have a feeling I might know. Including guns. Yeah, that's
Eve. Bless. That is such. It's such a good game.
You're best boy.
And Ape, like IB,
Oh yeah. Oh, that one. Okay.
the one with the art.
Ah.
Did it get a remaster? Did...
Yeah, it recently did get a remaster. Yeah, I
Yo!
remember.
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have told him that your GSSR was a meme. Literally rolled another Kiara and he's like, oh, okay, that's fine with it. And then he got freaking First Hassan.
Yeah, you got the horny and then the horny bat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, right. And what'd you get stuck with? What'd you get slapped with?
She came out like ara, and then Hassan comes up, bonk.
It's literally like that. The whole thing is like, I said no horny. Unafraid. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
NP2 Moth, NP6 Lubia, and
Ooh.
oh,
Oh shit.
oh,
Sorry.
sorry, man. At least you got an Emperor though. NP2 Emperor's good. Also, now I'm curious what Unafraid got from the GSSR.
It's an NP2.
I think it's an attack boost.
Oh, it's
Spicy.
yeah,
That sounds
double check. Overcharge.
spicy. Spicy.
Because they don't really use overcharge with them, considering they're solo units.
Got
NP3
two
more
K-scopes and two Vinci Riders. Nice. Two K-scopes and two Vinci Riders. Woo.
Wow.
Congrats to both of you. Is there a Mothman curse? What? Can I have it?
Oh yeah, it's just a attack increase.
200, that is actually a steal.
Wow. K-scope and Lily Vinci in the same role. That is good.
Nice.
Is there somebody you're saving for? In Oku?
Probably Kama, if I had to guess. Or Pravati. Probably Kama, though.
Aren't they on the same banner?
Yes, because I remember I made a comment about how I got one Kama and not a single Pravati in my stream account.
Oh yeah.
That was like a whole meme, and then I made a joke about how like in my main account where I think I found where all Pravatis went, and I got MP5 Pravati around that time frame.
Come on, chameleon. Kama's a must-have. Kama's kind of a must-need, considering, you know.
She's even good with
She's
even good if you pair with Castoria because they have because there's weird synergy with each other because Kama can give overcharge to Castoria for a round of Avalon, among other things.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
That's actually really good.
they actually work pretty well in tandem, and Castoria can help like give Kama a bit more reach with her NP gain too.
Huh.
I mentioned this earlier. Again, I said this earlier in the stream. So having a Castoria Scotty Kama sub is actually not bad. If you ask me.
And I mean, Kama has her own healing and a gut, so she can.
A guts that doesn't go away ever, which is really good.
Until it's used, mind you.
Or Purge, one of the two.
Yeah.
But you can get it back pretty fast, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
I personally
can't remember.
want Van Gogh myself because I do not have a foreigner.
Van Gogh's a lot of fun to mess around with.
Is that how you say it?
I grilled shooting Grants and Jackson. I'm gonna pass on Kama. I mean, good on
Fair.
you.
That is
Yes,
fair.
Respectable. That is a
I
handful
respect.
of
I respect the
assassins.
decision. I respect that.
Also, hello, Master N64.
Hello, welcome.
Hello there. Oh yeah, because Stories MP would also purge Kama's health in there. That's
Ah.
yeah. No synergy there.
Also, Van Gogh has curse meme, so that's gonna be fun to work with.
But
Because if I remember correctly, Van Gogh does not take damage from curse. Okay.
No, she does. She does. She
Does?
she
Oh,
can't
okay.
die from curse damage.
Okay. But she gets a lot. She gets like more attack up from how many stacks she has. If I
Also,
remember correctly.
No cap. Van Gogh's best support is Van Gogh, so running two of them in tandem is actually a legit strategy.
And her laugh, it's such a good laugh. Got it, hold on. I have to send you that.
okay. Are we thinking of the same Chungus? You know,
It could.
Urban
This book could be
from hell?
anything.
Yeah, you know, the Furby.
from hell? Wish granted.
Your wish is granted. No complaints here. Oh man.
Although, freaking, Chrononos he's gonna be fun to fight against, I say.
Oh, the Furby from hell.
Yep.
That-
Just so adorable.
Uh,
They made a plush of him and he sold out immediately.
I know. That's hilarious. Yes.
Hey, to be
I-
fair, what plushie doesn't sell out immediately?
Looks at the Coup Alter
From-
plushie.
That's true.
What?
Yeah, there's a Coup Alter plushie.
Did it not? Did it sell out immediately?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Okay, that is my point.
Yeah, that's what I was making. I was accentuating your point.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Would you like a cursed Astolfo plushie while we're at it?
Quick, hydrate!
More bubble tea.
Can't even find the Musashi Deathco on any place to store anymore. Wow. No, do not mention the Astolfo plushie.
Too bad. I already did. He's been spoken
Yeah,
back into
Monkey-
existence.
I'm sure he's
Monkey has an
cute.
Astolfo plushie.
SCP-135 has escape containment. Pretty sure don't want plushie. They want it on yellow.
I mean, do they prefer?
I don't know. I don't speak for my gender.
I know.
Say what you will about body pillows, though, but they are like very comfortable.
I mean, I imagine they would be made that way, considering.
Like,
Oh, man.
image on the pillow aside, like. Sorry, I'm speaking very, like, from a very practical standpoint here. I need to clarify this.
Roll the fifth banner and got trauma. Nice. Doing something to hug and hug the pillow while you sleep is nice.
Yeah.
Man, my whole body pillows full.
Okay. It's just a bonus, like I was said. The image adds to it.
Almost all the girls I know that play FGO want Dolman.
Huh.
Cool. I hope they get him.
Oh yeah, you have.
I want it.
Body pillow.
Send me the link.
What's up?
It's Tokusugeki. I want it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Seto Kaiba. Oh my god, that thing is huge.
Sorry, there's a 12-foot long. What?
Yeah,
Why? Who needs that much body pillow?
because Monster Musume is for the snake lady.
But that's longer than 2 of me.
7 years only body pillow I was playable, but then I played FGO Persona 5.
And then everything changed. And then Blade Wolf became secondary.
How did we get to talking about body pillows game?
I think it's because I think it's a subtle. I think it's chat's subtle way of telling me to go to freaking sleep.
Hey, but also, there's never too much pillow. You're right. You know,
I mean, I
If there
have
was a
like 3
person-
pillows over here. Regular pillows,
somebody-
I should stress.
if somebody sleeps with like one pillow in the center of like just the top of their bed, don't trust them. What the fuck? Do they not know comfort?
Ren, Moxie got a deal for you.
Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 of them on my end.
I will pay you so much.
Oh my god.
I want Totsugeki!
Because throw it at people.
So does this just confirms my crackpot theory that Ren, you are literally just John Archer in disguise.
Oh man.
Okay, but like, throwing dolphins at people is fun.
Kelly pillow needs to be made of metal for extra authenticity.
Fuck!
Have a good night, you two.
Have a good night, you two.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, it's the one that makes the fight game keychains. She literally has one for almost every game that has come out recently.
Ooh.
I
Cool.
think the DNF dual ones are being made right now.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, so if you ever have the opportunity to get a Mochizu plush, get one. They are so soft and like
Wait, Mochi?
Mochizu. Hang on, let me. Like, there's multiple spellings of it, so I'm gonna.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I would need a reference. You can put in the chat. I don't care.
I intend to do so if I could spell it right. I can't spell. Why can't I spell?
Why just all of a sudden? Oh my god!
Hang on. 2 C's, 2 I's. Okay. 2 C's, 2 I's.
And copy.
They are like the perfect hugging plushie, and if you feel really aggressive one day, you can squish it really fucking aggressively from both sides, and it's super soft. Like, hang on, where's mine?
They're out of stock, Ren.
I know they're difficult to find. I should have bought like 10.
Excuse me, will I just go? Go and grab my little squish friend. Little happy angry friend.
Also, there's a gorilla one.
What?
There's an ape one.
Say less. Say less.
Bunga bunga.
That's like. Hang on, I want to find a picture of it.
What did you find?
Hang on.
Moxie.
I know I can find those.
Gorillas.
Hang on, I can find this.
Do I want to know what video this is?
a self of a Prometheus plushie.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna leave that alone for later. I gotta concentrate. My brain, half my brain's asleep. I gotta make sure the other half concentrates on this. Why do I only follow whereas I wait on 1-2? You know what? I'm in the same boat. I think we're all in the same boat. We're all in this together. Also glad to have you here.
Crew. We love you. Yep.
That's what makes everything fun.
Who wants to be normal in this day and age? Not me.
Me.
What is?
Hey, wait, you're saying you want to be normal? You're weird.
Oh my god.
My heart. How could you hurt me like this? You're absolutely right.
Well, you see a bone of my sword and such. Do you think the Doman body pose would sell more to both genders if they had a voice box that had a white voice laughing in it?
What?
That would be fucking terrifying.
It's like that whole like last episode of freaking Hellsing Ultimate Abridged where they like made the female like Alucard have that really like high-pitched girl voice.
Yeah. Oh my
Alright.
god, I know what you're talking about.
So, this can be easily achieved by going to Build-A-Bear and then getting one of the voice recorder things.
Oh dear.
And then you could stick it in. And you could...
Yeah,
Sorry,
white
choice of
laughter.
words. But... those things are terrifying in the middle of the fucking night. You roll over.
Yeah.
I have a Piplup that makes Piplup noises.
Yeah.
And you don't know what it's like to wake up at fucking 5 in the morning, rolling over onto it, and it making a bubble beam noise into your fucking ear.
Oh my god! It's like the those scenes with the anime where they just roll on Pokemon or something and they just like get shocked or attacked like out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Ryan. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Oh, my god.
God.
Oh man.
I will find this fucking plush, even if it kills me. I swear.
Give it some
No,
time.
don't.
God. I swear to fucking God. Where's the fucking gorilla? Penguin.
Just to make sure that
Sorry.
nobody else got a guide. Maybe this one will get their rolls too on that. Hey, Sculptor, could you also take a look at the people that I got in the Discord? Could you make sure the rolls are the proper ones?
Yeah, I can do that for you. I don't know if I can change roles. But
You
usually it's up to you.
would be able to.
Not, I can.
Oh,
Not.
I think I know what happened. I'll just do it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's good, it's good. You're fine. Just gonna make sure he has the rolls ready to go. Everybody has a good sieve.
Everybody's good to everybody's daijoubu.
Like I'll wake
Push
up
everything
like lately I'll wake up like I'll just kind of wake up and suddenly my sheets are in like the weirdest places.
Right?
Like my bed sheet will just be like way over in the corner of my bed and I'm like I didn't move at all, did I? How'd that even happen?
What demons are you fighting in your sleep, man? Can
You-
you fight mine?
My dreams are strange ones. Actually, I had an interesting dream a couple days ago. The only thing I remember about it was that I had a pet owl,
Yo.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
and the owl liked to rest on my head a lot. It was a big owl.
You must have had a very
Get an
strong
owl
neck.
pet.
Also, I think there was a Pikachu in there somewhere, and like a weird, like icy blue Growlithe in there somewhere.
Just means that we're gonna get a new form here soon. Speaking of Pokemon, though, what? Huh? Ren?
Ran.
Found it!
What did you do?
Gorilla!
Oh.
If you turn it around, it has a little butt!
My God.
I found it. I'm not crazy.
The fucking description. This frumpy gorilla is the softest thing ever. Shaped like a loaf of bread with tiny hands and a blue bum, he'll make you fall in love instantly. And look at those forehead wrinkles. Someone needs to name this boy Thanos. His stuffing is extra squishy mochi filling that fluffs back into shape after you hug him. He also sticks perfectly with the other mochi animals. You can collect them all and make a pile. Someone needs to name this boy Thanos.
今回はうまくいきました
Oh man.
I don't.
Where am I listening?
Seto, I wish I could tell you what we're listening to or what you're listening to. You're listening to two people talking about pillows and the other guy playing FGO in the background while he is slowly going insane from not actually sleeping when he probably should be, but whatever.
There's a Stegosaurus!
Where? Can I ride it?
I saw
Oh, hi Walden!
Hi! There's no description,
How you
though.
doing?
There's no description.
I'd believe you're unafraid. I'm not saying. I'm saying. Yeah. I believe you're not. You're good. You're good. Just woke up.
Why?
You just woke up.
Good morning.
You woke up in the time it took, and we're still going. Hi, I hope you're feeling good. Are you feeling better? That's good. Good to hear. I'm posting links to weird things to get apparently. I'm all for it. Oh, right, I don't care. You're good. I'm all for, like, weird crabbing posts on here. It's fine. I woke up with a bang.
What happened? What'd you do, Unafraid?
Go up.
Go up.
Go up.
Go up.
Go up. Go up. Go up.
What is that from? It sounds familiar. Oh, when you kicked your ex out of the bed.
A little snoot. Sorry.
Wait, does the Stegosaurus have a snoot? What is this?
Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the hedgehog.
I'm just... The Stegosaurus has quite the snoot.
The Stegosaurus does not have a snoot.
Does the snoop droop?
Doop, 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 doop.
Snoop droop. The snoop would droop. The snoop droop.
It's getting late.
I know it's
Be
getting
there.
late. Give me a second. We're almost. I think this is.
No. You're okay. You're okay.
I know. Just
You're
one
fine.
more go.
You're okay.
I really wish I could turn some of these in like silver or bronze apples.
You're okay. I'm just gonna keep looking at this.
Immaculate Champ Pillow. Do it! Do it! You won't. I don't believe you will.
Do it.
We support cool finds.
We support
This is
cool
not a
stuff.
challenge. We want to support you
Wow.
and
Oh,
share all of our
okay.
cool stuff.
I see. I see what you mean.
Oh.
I don't want to be banned.
Oh.
I see what
okay.
you mean. I see what you mean. Never mind.
Gotcha.
You're good. I gotcha.
Quickly whisper it my way.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know you were into that, Skeletor. All right. He-Man, it's not what it looks like, He-Man. It's not what it looks like at all. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
Oh my god.
You're special in my heart, all right? But I have needs too, you know. I have bones.
What? I mean, I understand where the joke is going, but also from a biology standpoint, what?
There you go, Yamino.
Don't worry about it.
It's. I think he's trying to get Bond out for Bride, so.
Bond, she has a Bond C out, and it just kind of smooth things out a little bit here and there. Plus, I just kind of want to include Nero into this too, because why not at this point?
Yeah.
I'm fully aware the double cast array works just fine, but eh.
I mean, if you wanted to be faster, she can sit in the 4th position.
So anyway,
Yeah, maybe.
He
But-
can be there. Even if you
But
what's wrong? Hey! Can you blame for wanting to spend time with my wife?
she's still there.
Yeah, in the background. I'm not treating my wife as a background element.
You haven't spent long enough with a significant other.
Oh. Oh my
I was not
God.
prepared for that.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You didn't
No,
even
no, no,
murder him like that, right?
I was not prepared for. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, yeah. Hey, Dad. Oh shit. Dad.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Ren.
Hey, read this description about a seal. It'll patch all of your wounds.
That's a cute seal. That's very cute.
Read the description.
These people here are misaccount. Oh. No. You're okay, right?
You're okay.
Ren is just full of like.
Okay. Drastic measures time because I don't feel like doing any more grinding at the moment. Where's the rest of it? Alright, time to dip into the supply chain.
Woo! Oh.
Jesus Christ.
In you go.
Get it.
How much did I just grab out? Almost
I
200.
mean, if you don't need it, you can put it back.
I know I can, and I probably will, if assuming there is. Hopefully.
Don't fix yourself.
I'm gonna start with the 4 stars first, just because. And let's probably do Jack all.
Uh-oh. She found a steal.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
that does
Nothing.
nothing. Never mind.
It did nothing.
Never-
Decent dent.
What do you mean?
It moved the bar.
107.
Oh man. To be fair, Master N64, they did up the QP amount now.
We
no
have
longer
we can all
stuck
like
at-
2 billion QP or some crap like that.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. I wish I'd known that before I spent all of mine. Because I kept hitting the limit.
You'll get more. You'll get more. Trust me.
Oh, I believe that I will get more. It's not a new limit. It's a challenge.
Tennis in Borderlands? Oh. Who's Patricia I've never played
Tannis
Borderlands.
is the, she's a little crazy. Short-haired, I believe she wears
We're going again.
goggles on the top of her head. She sits in like I know I played Borderlands 2, so I know she sits in the base, just downstairs.
Okay.
Is Tannis Tannis's voice actor Canadian?
Good
Played
question.
by Jamie Lee Curtis, which is American. And in Borderlands 3, she's played by Colleen Clinkenbeard, also American.
Ah, it's Western Canada. That's what it is.
That.
Ah.
See.
We don't have a distinguishable accent. It's closer to standard American. East Canada has a more distinct accent.
Okay.
Alberta is the states of Canada.
Very
Alberta's
first,
the Texas of Canada.
very first Mordred spook. Nice.
Woo!
Hey,
Congrats!
You got more.
congratulations.
You got the mo.
Also, to be fair, unafraid, you know, we do voice acting here. We're not professionals, mind you, but we we try our best.
We do attempt our best. Thank you very much. I do appreciate. I do like playing in the voice acting. I do like voice acting here and there.
Oh yes, indubitably.
I have crackhead energy? Is that the term for it?
Yeah, I guess.
I beg your pardon. What?
I don't think,
Go away, Holmes.
I don't think.
No, I tell me more. What is this crackhead energy you speak of? I'm quite curious about it.
I know that because you've told me around that Canada.
So, wait.
How use the not American English.
Are you talking about, oh god, fuck, I know what this is. I studied this in linguistics. We say words differently. Hey, say this word.
About?
Hey,
No.
hey,
Pasta.
Pasta.
pasta linguini.
Yeah.
And I also know that you spell things differently too, like color
So,
spelled with a U.
Question.
Yeah. So,
Question. I'm related to this. So, if there's a thing called crackhead energy, does that make Holmes a voidhead? Does that make him a voidhead?
do you want me to say something mean about him? Because I can.
It's late. I do not care.
If you refer to him as a void head, does that mean that his head is empty?
Oh,
I mean, it has to be empty so I can put all these roundabout ideas in my head.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Just cheese.
like salmon?
Geez, sounds good.
Salmon?
How do you say salmon?
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 Solomon?
I've Solomon.
Bundy?
I don't think I've ever heard the L pronounced. Hang on. Let me just. I have my linguistics textbook somewhere. Just.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I think I'm saying it wrong. Help chat.
Nani?
I remember what you were referring to. It's called Canadian raising.
I'm hungry.
But this is
Ah.
also another different thing. I do spell things differently because it's the British spelling of things,
Ah, yes, the good old Blighty.
which is shared by a lot of other countries. So, I'm sure that says more about you.
Do you want to practice on a small script I prepared here? And what of what?
But
To meaning.
Sure. It's late, but sure.
To meaning.
Which two?
There's 3 of us here, so.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What?
What? Oh, I know what this is from, and I hate it. Well, who wants to be who?
I don't know what this is.
Oh my god, okay.
Hey, who's
Okay.
in a position
No.
to scream in their house?
Uh,
Do you have your children over?
I
Are
could
your
I do
try.
have
children
the
over?
children right now.
I
I
can
do
Okay.
try.
have the children.
I can try.
Wait, you want to be Zero or do you want to be Iris? Fuck it, I'll be Iris. You go.
All right, fine. I guess. I guess. Hang on, let me get this. Let me get this
Can't believe we're
NPC set
doing
up first.
this.
Right now.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Sure, it's that late. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Iris, Iris, hey, come on, hang in there. I'm gonna get you some help.
ふわふわって
Zero? It's okay. This is what I chose.
Iris, Iris. No, no, no. Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? Sorry, I had to do that.
Yeah, you
I
got
had
a little.
to add that really stupid like. Ah!
Beautiful.
And clipped.
だんだん切り込むのね
I've seen that scene a few times, and it's quite.
It's so. And then there's also the fucking one against the Colonel.
Oh yeah.
It's not too late. Stop the coup now. Never.
Never.
If that's your decision,
Prepare yourself.
prepare yourself.
Talk so fast.
It's
It's a Mega Man thing.
it's a Mega Man X4.
だね合わせるわもちろん
And for some reason they give Colonel like a really stupid Spanish. I wouldn't say like the Spanish accent, but it's like I don't know. It's
But
not
the thing-
right.
Wait. Why an accent, but also why is not the clip thing not working?
Never.
I don't know.
Oh, that's not good. We'll have to do that
No, it
later.
is not.
What clip thing not working? What?
Yeah, apparently I was trying to clip the thing and it didn't pop up.
Oh.
賞金稼ぎカレー
The XA voice actor read up to see himself. And ooh, I'll have to look
Wait.
into that later.
Is it Johnny Young Bosch?
マルミアドは
Well,
The-
my name is Johnny Young Bosch. Sorry.
I
So
remember
is it
like, it reminds me of that one time where the voice actor for Tidus redid like the opening like song, like the opening like bit of the opening song, but not the opening song, like the opening
yeah?
music bit, and it's just him just laughing the whole time, or it's just like him redoing the song just with his laugh, like that really stupid like.
運命を受け入れなさい
Oh yeah, and
光るを
But he looks so deadpan like the entire time.
yeah, it was for Teppen that Johnny Young Bosch did the fucking video. It's actually really freaking good. You can hear a lot of emotion. Oh.
Nice. Mega Man the NT Warrior cartoon. Ooh. The NT Warrior cartoon. Wait, NT Warrior.
That's it's Battle Network
Oh, yeah.
anime.
Oh, it was the Battle Network anime?
There was a Battle Network anime.
No,
They
I know
made
this Battle
World-
Network anime. I watched it growing up. I was like, I didn't remember what it was called.
NT Warrior, yeah. I don't think it went through a lot. I don't think it survived.
It did not I remember like them getting to a point where they were somehow like combining souls and like being in the real world. But that's about it.
Hmm. And for some reason they made Roll into Dami Mommy.
Oh yeah, Land's
I've
voiced by
never
Light
seen-
Yagami, which is amazing. Also, he's voiced by
Never seen
Harry.
it.
He also voices Harry Chan from Zoids like from the Zoid series, which is great.
God.
なのはそっちだから
My name's Harry Chan. I'm a man destined to be king.
これが私の
Oh man.
ありがとうございます
What?
皆さんのおかげです
I know. XA cast the best Mega X series ever. Yeah, it is, and of course that's the last Mega Man X game we ever got, which really sucks.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mega Man, sorry, what's up?
No, go ahead.
Does anyone remember Mega Man X Command Mission?
Yeah.
That one time where Mega Man X became a turn-based RPG?
It was honestly very a neat idea, and I do like the fact that they introduced new Reploids. Marina, Cinnamon.
Yeah, and those characters barely got any development at all.
Yeah.
By the time Zero comes back in the party, like the others just kind of become background elements.
But Man Mission as well as Maverick Hunter X. Maverick Hunter X, freaking X is honestly really good, even though the voice actor's retired now.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he voiced Domon, freaking Gundam.
Trying to remember.
My love, my hate, and all my sorrow.
That was him?
Yeah, that was him.
That was X? Are you kidding me?
That was X. That's X.
Oh my god, that's amazing. How have I never like put the two together there? That is amazing.
Maverick Hunter X, X8, and Command Mission. You can Google it.
That is actually awesome.
And he yells in Maverick Hunter X as well, if I remember correctly. So
He does.
It's like, yeah.
He does do that once or twice, I believe. Yeah.
And,
I actually
if I
have
remember
a physical copy of Maverick Hunter X somewhere around here.
Ooh.
Thank you,
And if I
Nyan.
remember correctly, he is retired. Or not retired. He is retired, yes, but he's also Canadian. He was a Canadian voice actor.
Oh. Right.
Okay.
So,
Well,
props
thank
to
you.
Canada.
Thank you, Nyan.
Thank you, Nyan.
Game. Please. Oh god. For the love of God, let it end. Just give me the success up, please. God dang.
Don't think about it, man.
Quick, Brenda Jason's
I refuse.
sacrifice. No.
Well, I guess we're grinding again.
Oh my god.
Son. Oh man. Alright, I have a question for chat. It relates to FGO, of course. Who's your favorite non-meta servant? Like, a lot of people consider, you know, like, oh, this servant's not great.
But I still like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ilya? Oh! Moxie, come back! Murasaki? Yeah.
Last Murasaki.
Les Murasaki. She has another read up coming too. Reshkagal.
Emma.
We know!
Emma.
I will suplex you!
Either Shiba or Moriarty. I really like Moriarty's design. He's so cool. Princess Leia and Mecha Ellie-chan too. Yeah!
Ooh.
Angie. In fact, I'm so glad they added a freaking ruler version of him just to freaking screw with Holmes.
Yeah.
Really?
He literally became a ruler just to say, just to give like, just give Holmes the 2 fingers up. The 2 fingers.
part?
There.
The best part?
What?
He has a ruler.
Yeah. He has a ruler. He can do geometry.
Best starter Abby and Gareth. Oh, which figure? For Urshkako? Maybe? Oh, Mecha Ellie-chan. Ah, gotcha.
Sorry, it's alloy? As in, if you threw it at somebody, it would hurt.
Ursaki, Raiko, and Bradamonte. What type of picture? It's gang.
Mm.
I'm only missing one of those.
Is that
Although
set
more-
with like a single tear?
Yep. Adelante Alter.
Ah,
Hmm.
did not expect to hear that from you.
I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense.
It does.
Jaguar Warriors.
Yep. But I want things also. Yeah. Also, anyone here who has ever watched Log Horizon, has anyone here ever watched the English dub of that show? Because the voice they give Nyanta in the English dub is, I don't know what to call it, like the most fitting or most unfitting voice ever for a character, but it is amazing. If you ever watched Log Horizon dub, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That dub is both amazing and terrible at the same time, I think.
Oh boy. Non-mana, you'd say Banana Oni, Martha Ruler, and Valkyrie. Question, is it the summer version or just the OG for
Ibaraki.
Ibaraki? Yeah.
I respect Valkyrie, because Valkyrie is like...
Yeah. Valkyrie's a pretty good quick
They
servant.
like changed the design slightly for each version.
Yeah, for each
And I-
ascension, you.
I respect
I
that.
believe so. Raiden, I believe you're on the right track.
Yes, not, kinda, maybe, ish. I know she's an alter ego and she counters Calvary, but it's also like there's other alter egos that do better.
Alright, let me see if we can finally put an end to this nonsense or not. Probably not. Actually, are there any embers in the shop I didn't grab? I think it might be some. Maybe? Maybe?
You grabbed them
No.
already? You might have grabbed them
Yeah,
already.
I grabbed them already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any in here? No?
Quick, Yamino, right? And give us the House of the Dead 2 voice thing we can do.
What?
Why though?
Why not?
I mean, I understand, but why though?
Protect life cycle.
Hey!
Oh my god!
That's pretty good.
What is this one little pixel right here? What is that
Jason.
one pixel? Wait a minute.
No.
Hang
It'll
on a
have to be.
second.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me just.
What are you? Oh my god.
Yeah, do it.
Hold on. Ushi, if you don't get success now, you're gonna eat Jason.
Okay.
Aw.
Motivation, baby, works every time.
Yeah, just threaten the person you're trying to raise.
I'm more or less at that point. I'm just starting the game more than anything else. But we did it.
Yay!
Did it. It's
Live my
done.
dream, everybody.
We got her as far as I possibly can at the moment.
Oh man.
We got her to 108. Yes.
Yay!
I still have 12 more levels to go, and by the time that happens, the 5 times bonus is gonna be gone.
With time.
Fuck me.
With time. You have time.
いいよ
Oh man.
戻ってきたらまた
You're okay.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, suplex him, Sheriff.
Who's on right now? Oh, somebody else is also on the grind for a 110, 120 character. Let's go say hi to them.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Never seen this person
let's-
before. Let's go say hi to them.
Yeah.
All
Make some
right.
friends.
Thank you all for joining us for tonight for this extremely long stream. For everyone who jumped in from the race and all that, appreciate you. For everyone here and who stuck here or just kind of lurked and all that, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all for the follows, the raids, all that jazz, for all the good times, the comments, and all the commentary and all that. Hope to see you guys another time. I will see you guys tomorrow for Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, which I'm hopefully going to be finishing by, tomorrow. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Enjoy the raid, everybody, and I will see you all later. Oh yeah, raid message.
Eat
That's
Jason.
it. That's the raid message.
Oh.
Eat Jason. Eat Jason.
There's your raid message. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh my god.
Have fun, everybody. See ya.